What is this perversion called? Yeah, it's cool, I go with it. Hold on, let me get this right. It's called Goon and Groovy. Let's get it on. Starts at 8 p.m. Pick your poison. What you sipping on? Is that a Pepsi? This not so feminine type. This ain't your average stream. This I can see, and I want it. So it's time to lock it in. This be if she going live, and I need her on my screen. It's that twilight, black and white, twilight zone of gaming. Cass gon' do it right. Them fanboys gon' see the light. Tomboys be the only thing we really need. Called Classic Cage. Hey girl, the way that body moving, that's goonin', streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're gooning. The way that body moving, that's gooning, streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're caked up, we ain't noticed she had all of that, huh? Cassie a baddie on the net, and that's a fact. Yeah, she's got us drunk off salt. We about to crash out. Hey girl, she got us going in deep. Ooh yeah, and we might not land. It's the twilight, black and white, twilight zone of gaming. Cass gon' do it right. Then fanboys gon' see the light. Tomboys be the only thing we really need. Called Classic Cage. Hey girl, the way that body moving, that's goonin', streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're goonin'. The way that body moving, that's goonin', streaming like she proving something. That's the way she gonna do it. We love it, the way you moving. It's like you're
late at night in the alley's glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Gooning, gooning, can't resist the heat. trace secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Gooning, 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 where shadows meet. Gooning, you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Gooning, 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 on the edge we sink. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. It to the limit. Walk along the Coomer's edge, but don't look down. Just keep your head, or you'll be finished. Goon it up the limit, past the point of no return. Reach the top, but still you gotta learn how to keep it. Hit the oils and double the stakes. Throttle wide, goon it like a bat out of hell. Crash the gates, crash the gates. Gooning for the back of beyond. Nothing gonna stop you, there's nothing that's strong. So close, now you're nearly at the brink. So goon it, ooh yeah. Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. The power game's still playing, so you better win it. Goon it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living. Welcome to the limit. Standing on the Coomer's edge,
You wanna fuck with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno?
Hypno
Mama?
What the fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
no.
Not the
Boy, you
Hypno Mama.
Bro,
damn.
look at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way.
She's trying to fuck
Hypno
Hypno
Mama.
Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know
Bro.
what time it is.
Bro,
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
Alrighty, guys. What up? What up? What up? What's good, everyone? Hold on. Still almost ready. She's here for fuck's sake. I think so. Maybe not completely here. I'm not all there, as they say, but I'm here. Fucking AJ, you have no idea, bro. If you think this song is wild, bro. I have an entire library catalog of very awkward music. Because fuck it, why not? Because fuck it, right? Why not? And I still did not add new songs to my playlist. Because I'm retarded. Alright. Let me just plug in my phone. And then we good to go, baby. Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in. Hold on, let me get this right. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful week. Socks all day, every day. Okay, straight up. That there is no debates there. We do not debate socks. I have to put on my headphones so I can actually hear things. Not that I can hear very well anyway. But welcome in, everyone. Piplup, what's up? Nick, Xavier, Decimator, Nissan, Honey. See, we got Tiger in the building. We got Philip in here. Who else we got? We got Jules, RJ. Good to see you guys. Jinx, Pseudo. Try to give everyone a little shout out. Y'all know I like to make sure I acknowledge everybody, or at least try to. My man AJ in the building. Hope you're doing well, good brother. Yo, Go, what's up? Get them all the hentai games. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, bro. Chris, what's up? Let me see who else we got up in here. The gremlins are coming, absolutely. And not in a good way either. I mean, what? What's up, everybody? Acknowledge me. Fucking insane, bro. Insane. Nicholas, what's up? Good so far. Learning of a weird dating sim by accident called Suai Love. Oh no. Oh no, it sounds very Asian, which means it's definitely kinky as fuck. Oh man, guys, it's always good to hang out with you. You guys know I always look forward to this every week. Simpwave, pretty much, Omega, pretty much. Welcome in. Yo, Benji, what's up? Leo said acknowledgement is too expensive. Absolutely. Leo, what's good, my man? Always good to see you. Castle Gremlins are the true enemy of gamers. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. They just straight up fucking everything up for everybody. Literally, we almost had it in the palm of our hands. We had access to almost all of the games. And literally, Asha Sharma decides to listen to the most retarded people in the community. And here we are. Less games for gamers. Gotta love that, right? Real quick, let me give a shout out to Nissan who dropped 10 gifties. Dude, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Take advantage of Nissan's kindness and join the Discord server. There is a link in the channel membership page. And also use the emotes, man. I think we got like 24 emotes, which is like crazy. But I do have more emotes that I do want to add. We have a long ways to go before we even get to adding more, but hey man, we on the grind either way. Cyborg, what's up? Wow, YouTube took away me saying collective shout can vacuum my orange. Huh? What the hell? I wonder how many victims she devoured pre-stream. Hey, yo! Quiet Cries has acknowledged that you're bricked? Yo, Hurricane, what's good, my man? Matt, good to see you. Yo, that's insane. Thank you also, Piplup and Tiger for the jewels. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. But I can see the Gooners are already gooning. Guys, if you haven't, do hit the like button, share out the stream. You guys have all the power here. Without you, I am literally nothing. So you guys are definitely the ones that keep the channel moving. And I appreciate all the love and support. So don't think that I don't. I'll also say some people may not. I'm gonna go back to uploading videos soon. But the best thing to do is to have the bell notification set to all, so you know when basically everything does get, go out. If you guys want to catch all my videos and my live streams and all that good stuff. Also check out cultclassiccage.com if you want to get some dope ass merch, or what I think is dope ass merch. You could tell me if you think it's dope or not. And definitely make sure to just follow all my social medias. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. That's where I stream to every Thursday night. That is my guarantee. I stream to 3 places because you guys request that. I try to fulfill requests. You guys wanted me to stream on Kick, I stream on Kick. You guys want to stream on Rumble, I stream on Rumble. Some of y'all wanted merch. I fulfilled the merch. Dope ass merch. Some of y'all requested an alternative to donating to YouTube. PayPal. Some of y'all requested an alternative to donating to PayPal. Freaking Cash App. I try to fulfill everyone's asks as much as I can within reason, or within what I could do. Will you stream on Billy? What's that? What the fuck? Is that a new one? Kit Gang, absolutely. Are you going to play Duskfade? Tiger, we're going to talk about Duskfade because I actually got Duskfade, a copy of Duskfade like a week ago. So I've actually been playing it. But we'll go and get into that a little bit. I'm going to do my first impressions of the game. We're going to do it live. I'll let you know the positives, the negatives, all that stuff. And then you make your decision on how you feel about the game. But I've played it. And I've played a good chunk of it. I'll get into more details momentarily. But yo, shout out to MK3 Kratos for the 7 months, my guy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for everything. Jules, I love you too, fam. And then we have Trunks that dropped 5 gifties. My God. My guy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Hey. I appreciate you so much. Take advantage of Trunks' kindness, Nissan's kindness. If you become a channel member, join the Discord. Come hang out with us. It's a really good atmosphere every Friday night. We do like community night. Either we hang out, bullshit, watch some movies, play some games, whatever, man. I kind of just let it rock. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm late to a community night a lot. But I'm gonna try and get myself together, man. I'm trying to get myself together, bro. I usually end up catching up on sleep on Friday, or try to, or fail at doing so. So sometimes it could get a little rough, but I enjoy community night nonetheless. I hope you guys do too. But even then, some YouTubers talk about having a Discord, but they're not in their Discord. Me, I'm in my Discord on a daily basis. Like, I'm always either replying, posting, or in the voice chat. I actually do hang out in my Discord because I love being around the community, hanging out with you guys. I mean, I kind of go about, I guess, doing like YouTube from I'm a gamer, just hanging out with the homies perspective. So that's really how I feel about it. That's how I do things here. I know that it's not like popular to do that, but I'm not here to be popular by any means. I'm here to do the shit that I'm here to make it fun for me, right? But Trunks, thank you so much for the 5. We got Aztec Warrior going dark. He's been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much, my guy. What up, Poppy Chula de la Cruz Cassie Cage? Huh? Got a new job. Finally, catch you later. Stay going. Hey, much love to you, Aztec Warrior. That's an insane statement, but hey, man, I ain't mad at you about it, brother. Wishing you all the best with that. Abomination AJ says, I was playing Duskfade, but it feels like it's missing something. And I get where you're coming from with that. We're going to get into that discussion momentarily, because I do know where you're coming from. Real talk, though, I enjoy the community nights. A real genuine conversation with all of you, including you guys. Absolutely. Like, for me, like, look, man, I do YouTube, and when I go live, like, I always reference Tina Turner on this, when she would say, when I'm off the stage, when I'm my private life, her real name was Anime. She was like, I'm just Anime. When I'm on stage, when it's time to be Tina, I'm Tina, right? That's kind of how I approach it. Like, I just want to hang out with the community. I don't need special treatment, whatever. When we're in Discord, all I ask is that if you do love me, love my community too, or at least try to, or at least respect it, because it does mean a lot to me. Cassie's like Peter Parker from Spider-Man 2. She's be a late. I mean, you ain't wrong. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'll be fucking up. Thinking about taking a day off tomorrow, but it depends, since I'm a very hard worker, that will still go even if I'm in pain, because I'm a man. Fuck yeah. And I need to work, keep my family afloat. We'll see. I mean, bro, if you feel like you really need it, everyone needs a break, right? Or if you want to save that day off, or I don't know. I like to, how do you say, properly plan my days off, even though I don't really take many. Cass hangs out in Discord too much, becoming creepily parasocial with us community members. We're planning an intervention. Oh my god. Yo, Link, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you, good brother. Hope you're doing well. I need her intervention because so much. Wait, what? I guess we're doing a family intervention, and I am the intervention. Is that what they call it? I mean, bro, I'm a little retarded. I think we're all a little retarded. I think all of us need a little intervention. I'm not gonna lie. I think we should have a round circle where we go around the VC and just give everybody an intervention. I think that works. I think everyone needs to know a little bit about themselves. God is gonna intervene. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. We are 100% retarded. Oh man. Holy shit, hold on. Let me see if I'm supposed to say anything about this Duskfade thing. Hold on. Alright guys, I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout. I got a free code for Duskfade and I got it like a week early. So I just gotta let y'all know ahead of time. And you guys can tell I'm really not good at this shit. Oh my god. I'm fucking retarded. She's messaging the devs right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo. Oh man, that's crazy. She's messaging the devs right now. It's fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, I can't find the email. Alright, hold on. Duskfade. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let me see. I don't know, they offered me to be a part of an ambassador program, to which I ignored that thoroughly.
So, it's Booty Cassie instead of Booty Adams now.
I guess so, yo. Wait. Is that Ass Catsy Atreus? What the fuck? Thank you for the 2.
I'm
Holy
doing good
shit.
and I'm so happy I got these game cartridges back in Game Talk.
Okay. Yo, son. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Nick. Shout out to you, brother. Actually, you know what? Before we get into the whole Duskfade conversation, I did get a couple of things, actually. Yo, Alice, welcome in. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Escatzi Atreus, thank you so much for the 2. Lake, thank you so much for the 5. Let me see. Hold on. What you got going on? What you got going on, Link? I'm actually curious. What cartridges you got? Oh, shit. Oh, so you got the gold cartridges for Legend of Zelda, what is it, Ocarina of Time on the N64, and then Majora's Mask. Goddamn, okay. Okay, you fucking cooking, bro. I got a couple of retro games myself. Though I personally have a little bit of different taste from you. It's hard to compete with that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't really compete with that. But nonetheless, we gonna talk about it. That is pretty heat. Yo, Alucard, we got an Alucard raid. Yo, King Alucard, what's up, yo? Thank you so much for the raid. 2K Gamer, welcome in. If you guys haven't, do hit the like button. Just help me out. Hold on, let me... Oh my god, I'm totally fucking... All right, we gotta restart the stream because I'm already fucking up. I mean, what? Nah, I'm joking. All right, shout out to Alucard. Go check out his channel. Appreciate the raid, good brother. Appreciate the raid. Yo, Time Bound, what's up? Ocarina of Time gold cartridge was a pre-order bonus back then. Yo, that is wild, right? Can we restart life? I mean, Shit, imagine if we all, imagine if we all got to restart life, like knowing everything we already knew. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate you, brother. Like, that would be crazy. We would take life by the balls. Yo, Sir Duck in the building. Yo, Sir Duck, what's good, my man? Always good to see you, brother. All I'm missing is the game manuals. I mean, shit. Honestly, when it comes to N64 cartridges, like, how many people actually do have the manuals, the box? Like, I remember throwing them shits away. It's just so normal to just, like, I associate, like, Nintendo back in the day because when I started playing on Nintendo, it was, Game Boy Color, GBA, and then N64. And then I kind of went backwards when I was given a hand-me-down SNES during the 6th gen. And so I would always associate Nintendo with cartridges, and I never actually held on to any of the the boxes, the art stuff, the manuals. The only time I would hang on to a box is if the box itself had like the really shiny like case. Like funny enough, I hate the original Legacy of Goku. It's actually one of the absolute fucking worst games I've ever played in my life. But I did hold on to the box art because the box art had like that shiny shit on it. Sort of like Budokai 2. If you guys remember Budokai 2's cover, that was fucking sick. Like, that was such a sick fucking cover. I've been dealing with encroaching fire on my place. Dude, pre-evacuate zone. Trying to limit my time on power. Yo, time bound, be safe, bro. Do whatever you gotta do. Fuck all that. Fuck all your fucking bullshit, like your stuff, man. Just make sure that you're safe. First and foremost, bro. Holy fuck. That's scary shit, man. I don't wish that on nobody, man. Legacy of Goku 2 and Boo's Fury were leagues better. Absolutely, MK3 Kratos. Those are like some of my all-time favorite video games. Like, easily, Legacy of Goku 2 is a top 10 video game of all time for me. Boo's Fury definitely lands in like the top 50 easily, like, and pretty high up on the top 50, I would think. It's amazing how Legacy of Goku 1 was truly such a piece of shit, but the follow-up game was like a complete 180, fucking phenomenal. It is still, in my opinion, the best Dragon Ball Z RPG that they've ever released. I don't think Kakarot even fucking comes close to it, even though Kakarot tells the full story. But I don't think it does it nearly as good as the Legacy of Goku 2 and Boo's Fury on Game Boy Advance. And if you haven't played those games and you love Dragon Ball Z, I highly recommend it. Like, go play those fucking games. If you have a GBA, they're perfectly still playable. I still play them on my actual hardware. And they're easy to come by. I have like fucking 3 copies of Legacy of Goku 2. And I might have 3 copies of Boo's Fury as well. Both phenomenal fucking games. Legacy of Cassie 2, I mean, I wish. Like, fucking, dude, I can't, I'm a super glazer when it comes to those games. And I feel like people look at me like I'm insane when I say, like, yeah, Legacy of Goku 2 is definitely, like, top 10. Easily. Easily top 10 for me of all time. It doesn't matter. I play through those games, like, Boo's Fury, it's been a little minute, but, like, the last time I played through Legacy of Goku 2 was maybe about 2-3 years ago.
2's fund.
Oh, Oily Toes? The fuck? Yo, Ben, are you good, brother? Thank you for the 2. Yo, Dicky Doodles, what's up? He said, Jesus, your thumbnails are fucking cursed. Hello, everyone. That's like, dude, that's the charm. Like, bro, I love a little dank in my bullshit, bro. My wonderful community makes this amazing art, and I steal your art. And to be fair, it's AI bullshit, all right? In all fairness, it's AI community slop. I don't like to reference it as art in comparison to traditional art. I do respect artists. But I'm also all down for, AI slop too. I think AI slop is fucking hilarious and funny and silly. And I definitely repurpose a lot of your AI slop for videos or thumbnails or whatever because you guys made it and I thought it was entertaining. So Shut the fuck up, art. Artists work real hard, especially me. I agree, absolutely, and I do not take that away. I do not take that away from you. And Dicky Doodles, I think you're a phenomenal artist. I think that you make some great stuff. Actually, I wish you would make more stuff. God damn it. But nonetheless, you know, I do value an artist, but I also love community slop because it's fucking retarded. It's dank as fuck. Sometimes it's actually impressive. And it's fun. It can be funny. Absolutely. Like for me, I enjoy a good laugh, man. Even if it's at my expense, I don't mind being the butt of a joke. As long as it's not like deliberately malicious, you know, like I know that you guys aren't being malicious. Like we're all just having a laugh together. That's what makes it fun. So nothing compared to Hypno's Halo thumbnails. Oh, where he keeps making fucking Wizard's lips bigger and bigger. That is fucking nasty work, bro. Fucking nasty work. Can't wait for tier 1 slop today. Absolutely. I mean, hey, tier 1 is not guaranteed, but if we get there, we look forward to it, right? But, well, I guess we should go over. All right, so I don't believe we have a tier 2 today. We're still figuring out the tier 2 situation, unfortunately, but nonetheless, when I do have an update, it will be given. But tier 1, $300. I get dressed up as Scooby Goon. We go through the community AI slop. All right, all of it. And we have ourselves a good laugh, usually at my expense, or sometimes even the brother husband's expense. But it's always a good time. Hypno gay as fuck. Aw, man, yo, let
Not
Hypno
to
live.
start a war, but your artists might get more respect if you stopped crying about it all the time. Winking face.
Nick. Oh, no! 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 Yeah, oh my god. I don't know what is going on. I take no part in this war. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit, brother. Holy fuck, dog.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that gets 1 JTech TV. Hold on. I got some stuff to show y'all. All right. Oh man. Yo, Jed, welcome in, my guy. It's always good to see you. The breedable Scooby Goon outfit type shit. Yo, Quiet Cries, are you good, bro? Are you thirsty? Yo, do we need to get Quiet Cries a fucking what do they call those? Not a valet, but I don't know, one of these bitches that you could hire them to go out with you all night. And pretend to be your girlfriend for the night. Get him some water. Get him a dildo. Hey yo, what the fuck? And thank you, Pseudo. Yeah, we need to get a GoFundMe for Quiet Cries to hire Quiet Cries a fucking escort with a happy ending. Yo. But I did get a couple of physical media pickups, and the first being this is actually a steal. I got this the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles trilogy. Now, to be fair, I've only ever watched like the first one, but I love Arrow Video personally, and this is a pretty good collection, 4K, all that stuff, and I got it for like under $40. I think I got it for like 35, which is really good for this collection because I think it goes for like anywhere from like 60 to like $80 or some shit like that. So comes with some cool things like a poster, holographic cards, stuff like that. So I heard that the second movie's okay, but nonetheless, it's cool to at least say I got them all. I'll definitely check out the second movie. I do not think I will be watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, but the first film is one of my most like a film that I genuinely enjoy watching. It's like cozy nonsense. So Turtles 3 is awesome, you think? Second is kind of cringe. So I've heard. Unforgiven. I've never gone out of my way to really explore or fuck around after the first one personally, but I will check it out eventually. But I love the box. The box is really fucking cool. But yeah, I say considering the price, it was it was definitely a worthy pickup. Van Nissan, oh shit. And then I got a couple of pickups here. Well, 3. And from Steel Collectibles, the place I was telling you about, bought about 3 games. So I got Knockout Kings 2002, which is the best Knockout Kings. Knockout Kings definitely had some good entries before that, but this is like probably the best one considering I remember having some good fucking fun with this. I think they only put out like 1 more Knockout Kings after this, and then, you know, franchise died because that last one I think was fucking awful, if I'm not mistaken. But this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun to create a character mode, all that shit. And then the graphics for the time were pretty dope too. Pretty fucking dope. When EA was cool, yo, EA used to be top of the world, man. Fucking top of the world. When EA wasn't lazy. In all fairness, there was definitely laziness in the space. That's what led to, you know, this being the second to last game, unfortunately. But nonetheless, they did make strides back in the day. Not every game release was a stride, but a lot of them were. And then here's one that I'm pretty sure I played this at like my cousin's house or something, but I never actually owned it, which is crazy. But it's SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. By the way, I got Knockout Kings 2000 for $10. This I believe I got for like 45, and really good condition. So it was worth it to me. It was worth it to me. Fuck it. Even has like the pamphlet in it and the game, so all that good stuff. Never actually got to own this one, sadly. I was always playing the SmackDown vs. Raw games, which were really awesome too. Go to WWE games, yeah, a lot of people say that. I mean, to be honest with you, if you got a PS2 like fucking WWE game back in the day, I mean, you were cooking either way for the most part. I can't remember a bad fucking, you know, WWE game I played on PS2. Best roster ever. Not a fan of all Goofy Turtles teams. 2003 was peak turtle. Yeah, the series from the early 2000s, loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was just serious looking enough to take it seriously. It was a little dark. It was good. Like, dude, I loved all the Turtles. And personally, my favorite as well.
You should bring back and rebuild retro consoles.
Retro consoles, baby. I mean, shit. There's gonna be stuff for that eventually. I'm just surprised that like PlayStation hasn't invested, and Xbox as well hasn't invested in making like mini versions of their consoles. But like, I don't know. I think there's ways around that shit. Imagine those discs will be like rare vinyls in the future. I mean, we're already there, fellow. You're not. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say they're like rare vinyls, but you know, collecting vinyl can be pretty expensive. Collecting games can be very expensive too. It all just depends on which one it is. Every PC is every retro console at this point. I mean, it's the most complete, right? Sad to say, but I'm down for all options because more options is better than none. But PC is looking like the main place to get what you want, how you want it. Stephanie Vakir on Raw. For 2 weeks, I ran out of good oil and baby oil. I love a woman in black. Yo, son. That bitch has an insanely fucking, like, big ass. It's like, what the fuck? Yo, I'm not even mad at you for that, bro. Like, yo, she be wearing some pants, and I'm like, yo, son, do those even fit you? It's like, if them shits didn't stretch, you would be fucking cooked. Like, what the fuck? That shit, like, yo, she be wearing some fucking, like, some, how do you say, like, some skinny jeans or whatever that are painted on her. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yo. What's in the water? Chili? Yo. Oh man, and like it doesn't look fake as far as I can tell. I think it's real. I've lost so many games since the 90s. I want to kick myself. Yo, Fellow, I'm right there with you, bro. I had a younger brother, so a lot of my shit ended up getting cooked. And to be honest with you, I wasn't the best at taking care of my stuff. I didn't value what I had back then. I didn't understand how valuable preserving the things that you love is until, like, you know, I became kind of like my 20s. So I didn't really value that. So I definitely lost out on a lot of shit too. So I'm right there with you, you know, slowly but surely. There's places that sell stuff and that's, you know, good bargains. A lot of things that I owned back then are not that expensive to own now. Even some of the things that I couldn't afford back then or just didn't have the opportunity to get back then, a lot of that is still pretty affordable, you know? And then there's some things that you gotta splurge a little bit if you want it, you know? And then there's some things that's like, well, I'm glad I'm not into that genre like that, because fuck trying to collect for that. Like, you know, it be like that. But what can you do, right? That's why you have PC. It doesn't take much in terms of hardware to be able to emulate most video games from the past. It really doesn't. Cass didn't know she was in the good old days. Oh man. Leo over on Kick, hell yeah. The more corporations take away from us, the more emulation becomes justified and essential human right. I mean, it is what it is, especially when they refuse to actually sell these things to you. And forcing you to subscribe to a subscription service is not selling it to you. So there's that as well that I think is worth discussing. And drawing the line at. The problem is a lot of gamers don't draw the line. They just, you know, these companies continue to draw the line. And gamers keep they're willing to step, you know, over the line, right? I just always think of I always think of Yosemite Sam and Bugs Bunny, where Yosemite Sam's like wait, where Bugs Bunny is like, I dare you to step over this line and this one and this one and this one, and Yosemite Sam keeps stepping over every fucking line until he falls off the cliff. That's literally gamers, bro. Sad to say. Yo, Kratos, are you good, bro? What the fuck am I reading? Yo, bro. All right, last game that I did get, and I actually got a boxed copy of this. It is a greatest hits copy, but nonetheless, I actually never got to play this game. But cool, it's cool to have it. A sealed copy of Onimusha 2, a lot of people's favorite Onimusha game. I rejected this game because it didn't have Samanosuke in it, who is my favorite protagonist in Onimusha. I was very, I haven't changed much. So, but a lot of people feel as though this is their favorite one. And got it sealed. It even came in a little plastic case that they gave it for me as well. And I paid $35 for this. Not too bad, man. $35 is not too bad at all. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely a Samanosuke simp, 100%. Samanosuke actually had like an actor. Like Samanosuke's face is based off an actor's face. Like Onimusha 1 was her first Goon. Cass loves Asian men. I mean, some, yeah, some. There's Asian men that definitely stand out. Samanosuke's one of them. Bruce Lee's another one. Honey, I don't know what you're talking about. $35 sealed in this economy? I guess so, right? New Onimusha probably mid. Honestly, it combines all the things that fucking annoy the hell out of me. I don't know, man. There's people that are excited for Onimusha, and shout out to you. But for me, as a fan of the original games, Onimusha 1 and 3 specifically, and Onimusha 3 did take its liberties from Onimusha, but it still had the core of what Onimusha is, which was cool with me. Then 4 was the first Onimusha that really truly deviated away from Onimusha. And I did not touch that game. I had zero interest in that game personally. Yo, Light Ferret over on Kick and Rumble. Welcome in. Scooby Pub, always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, like Onimusha 4 was the first Onimusha that really strongly deviated from the original
All
games.
digital future and cutting content then putting it behind a paywall for more buckaroos is one of the reasons why I will never support greedy corpos.
I feel you, Piplup. I feel you, man. Thank you so much for the 5, my guy. Much love to you. Asians got an androgynous aesthetic from anime to video games, etc. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're kind of willing to be a little bit out there in terms of the things that they do. But there's nothing androgynous about Samonosuke. All right, I'm just saying, brother. But so we have 4, which is like like Onimusha 4 was like this retarded mix up of being like an RPG and like a Musu game all at once. It was really stupid. It was really stupid. Then it had some blonde Asian guy on the cover, and I was like, "You're not Samonosuke. This game looks retarded. I'm fucking out." Like, looking back at it now, I guess I don't hate it so much, but it was like really jarring because the best way to kind of, I mean, literally the gameplay of the Onimusha games was literally Resident Evil, but with like Oni samurai fucking feudal Japan shit. So that was it. And then PC for the win. Guess I'm gonna send you the lyrics of the song just so you understand. Oh no. But Onimusha was terrible on PAL systems. Was it one of those that ran at like 10 FPS less or some shit? But with this new Onimusha, it just is everything that I hate about modern gaming while also not being Onimusha at all. The weird shit where first off, I play all my games in English, and I'll usually do like subtitles and shit. And this dude having like I don't know if it's an Australian voice or an English voice. I didn't know if on an Asian guy is fucking weird. Like, usually when they do like Asian protagonists with an English voice actor, they usually, you know, like they usually have like an Asian accent when they're speaking English, which is fine by me because every Asian person I've ever spoken to that has had a conversation with me, they sound like that usually. So that's jarring as fuck. And then he's talking to his fucking arm thingy, which is like, okay, so we're doing like Forspoken bullshit. I thought that was gay with Forspoken. I think it's gay with Onimusha. And then the fact that it's literally fucking Soul Slop. All right, Soul Slop, Parry Slop, and Cinema Slop all in one. It literally takes everything I hate about modern gaming and puts it all together in one. The only things that's I think awesome about that game really is that you basically took the likeness of like the most popular Japanese actor ever and put him in the game. And while I think that's really cool, and while it kind of looks like him, I think that it doesn't quite look quite like him. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very weird. I'm very concerned for the game. But you know, I think that the game is made in a way that a lot of modern gamers are gonna eat the slop. Like, I just think that it's made very much to be mainstream fucking garbage. So, Phantom Blaze Zero also uses Denuvo. Really? Well, that's an interesting discussion. We're gonna talk about a little bit about that later. But to get into my first impressions of Duskfade real quick, because full disclosure, they gave me a code a week early. So I've been playing the game. I've been playing the game at work on my laptop. So I'm playing this game on my 5060 Ryzen 7, 32 gigs RAM PC. It runs fine. It runs well on like my, I guess, like mid-range PC, I guess you could say. And so I've been playing it. I beat the first area of the game. So there's like there's 4 different areas in the game. I beat the first one. So I'm like 1/4 of the way in, give or take, something like that along those lines. I don't know. Is there anything that they want me to say? Duskfade. Please find your Duskfade key below. They asked me if I want to join the ambassador program, which is joining their Discord. I just peeped into Discord for like 2 seconds and then left the Discord. I don't know. They just gave me the key for the game and how to, I don't know, unlock it or something like that with a password, some bullshit like that. The embargo lifted the 13th. So today's the 13th. So we're talking about it. Check cleared, that's all that matters. Oh my god. Well, that's all that's in the email or whatever the fuck. So with that being said, I played about 1/4 of the game. Runs well on my mid-range laptop. Visually, it's a review key. Yes, I got it a week early. It's a review key. I'm not doing a review of the game because I wanted to play other things while playing Duskfade as well simultaneously. So rent is due. Oh man, fucking hell, bro. Yeah, just roast me, man. Just roast me.
Console Gremlins by SLOP like it's a fashion piece.
Yeah, no, Piplup, like, dog. That's what I notice about people now more than ever. Buying new games is like the modern fashion statement, because these are people that don't leave their house. So
Tried Gears day to day, I like it, but the aiming feels off, like the Nasher is a hit or miss. Also the Steam controller doesn't work well with it.
ooh, that sucks. I know a lot of y'all decided to buy into the whole fucking Steam controller thing. I've been using my GameSir Pro controller. And I've always been really bad at aiming with the Nasher. It's something that I'm gonna have to get the fuck over. I like aim a little too far left all the time, so that's always fucked me up. Our Cassie became Access Journo. No, my apologies. But I mean, hey, listen to my first impressions, and if you feel some type of way, you're welcome to call me out. If not, I mean, whatever, because I do like the game. I think the game is really fun. The type of person that Duskfade is for, specifically, Piplup, thank you so much for the 2. Partial, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. This is for a very specific type of audience. If you really enjoy 3D platformers from like the PS2 era, this game might definitely be for you. It's made to be a kid's game, but I have like a slight concern with like a specific thing about this game in regards to children. Now, I'm going to tell you what it is, and you be the judge of how you feel about that, especially if you do have kids. But I'm going to let you guys know, and how you see fit is how you see fit. But first and foremost, the visuals. I think the game is very pretty. I play it on my OLED laptop screen. Looks beautiful. Performance is pretty decent all around. Nothing really crazy in terms of to report. I mean, some areas the frame rate kind of gets a little lower. I mean, but that's kind of normal. But despite that, even when there's frame rate drops, the game still plays relatively smoothly. The character designs, I mean, I like the main character. He's like a kid. The overall world is pretty. It uses a lot of colors. If you do not like bisexual lighting, it's a lot of bisexual lighting. But the ambiance and look of the world is pretty nice. Cass, you need to be... Oh man, you need to be educated as to why Sony needs more margins. Oh man. Yes, I'm giving my first impressions of Duskfade because I've completed one of the 4 main hub worlds that you're in. So the base premise of the game is that basically your sister fucks some shit up, and like leave it to a woman to fuck some shit up. But you're basically, your sister fixes clocks and shit and fucks up like time or whatever is up the fuck, and basically you have to save your sister. Without getting too much into the details of the story, don't really want to spoil it. So with that, the world that you're in is kind of chained down by like these four other worlds, and you have to go into each of the worlds and defeat the boss and stuff, and it'll unchain it from your world or whatever the fuck. So you're the main character, and you're looking for your sister because shit went to shambles, and a woman, your sister, a woman, fucked it all up. Cassie needs the rent, guys. Duskfade definitely looks pretty. Now, at first, when you first play the game, it kind of feels like there's something missing. AJ, Abomination AJ was talking about that. But you do unlock more skills as time goes on. I ended up getting like this one shot, like this little shotgun move that does do damage. Even the bosses pretty well. And then I ended up getting this other thing where you can like kind of, there's these things in the sky that you can cling onto. I forget what that shit is called. You can kind of swing from them or whatever.
Cass, I can't stay long, but it's been crazy.
Yo,
Hope everything is good with you and my fellow brother husbands. Hail
GDR.
to you all.
Oh man, I hope everything's all right, bro. Crazy in terms of what you doing, bro. That's kind of scary, but if anything, keep us updated, bro. Wishing you all the best. Thank you so much for hanging out, GDR. Thank you, bro. I think Cassie's gonna get her rent money when we hit tier 1 tonight. I don't, bro. If we hit tier 1 tonight, tier 1 is not guaranteed. So you guys are very kind to me. But with that being said, I like the world. I like the characters. The gameplay is pretty fun. But at first, the gameplay is definitely going to feel a little like, okay, feels a little basic. But you do unlock more skills as you go through the game. And you can unlock stuff. It's a collect-a-thon 3D platformer. It's traditional to what you know as 3D platformers. And I think it does it pretty well. The play control is pretty solid. Don't really have issues with that. Everything works as intended. It feels good to play. It really, overall, I really don't have any problems in regards to that. The music, the music feels like kind of a bit of a somber high fantasy. I think that's kind of the only way I feel like I could describe it. It sounds nice. Is it like my favorite soundtrack? No. It's kind of a little, it kind of feels almost a little depressing for a game so bright and vibrant sometimes. And then sometimes it feels fine. Yeah, that's kind of the only way I could describe the music. It's more of like it's a bit on the high fantasy somber side of things. Bisexual music, maybe. Yo, Trunks, thank you so much for that 5 gifties, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Now, as for the voice acting, so there's a lot of text dialogue that's not voice acted. But like a lot of that is like sort of like nonsense, like throwaway stuff. But the main story is voice acted. The voice acting's all right. It's nothing really to write home about. Your character sounds like a kid. You know, the characters sound as you would think that they would sound, all but like one character. And this is where things get a little weird, and that's why I wanted to let you guys know on this front. So the main villain of the game, so there's 2 characters that are kind of weird that I have to point out. Does your character sound like Kid Trunks? No, he sounds he does not sound like a brat. He doesn't sound like a brat. So here's where it just gets kind of weird in regards to like characters. The main villain is not a white guy. The main villain, you could like look them up. The main villain looks like a dude and sounds like a gay boy, but that's not even a problem. The problem is that, so the main villain that I've seen is named Despair. And it looks like a guy and it sounds like a gay guy, but apparently it's a she. I don't understand, bro. I was so confused. I'm not gonna lie, that confused the fuck out of me. I was like, it sounds like a guy. It looks like a guy-ish character, like a masculine, gay boy guy character. But everyone's calling it she. And I know that the developers they're from Spain. So I was like, maybe it's like a mistranslation. But then like, no, it's the voice acting addresses the main villain as a she. And I was like, okay, I mean, I was like, that's really kind of weird. But And you can look up the villain yourself. Just look up Duskfade Despair. Let me see if I can find him. Because I don't want to think that I'm crazy. And to be fair, as a kid, I've watched anime. And some animes definitely had some really weird they-dems even back in the day, right? But I wasn't really expecting it from a game like this, you know? Let me see. So this is the villain right here. Hold on. Open image, a new tab. I'm trying to find more than one image of the villain. And that's not the only character that they do this weird shit with. Here's the main character. I mean, the main villain, sorry. So that's the main villain right there. The character's name is Despair. I was not expecting this character to be a woman. It didn't really sound like a female. It looked maybe like a tweener. Nothing wrong with a little zest, as long as it isn't forced or shoved in forefront. And I agree, but this one, it just really comes off like weird. Like when for example, like I don't know if you guys have ever seen the original like Sailor Moon movie. If I'm not mistaken, the main villain is like a gay boy. like you know, and it's like oh wow, they did this at that time, but like it didn't really come off like what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like this one kind of comes off a little like what the fuck ish. This is another image of the main villain at the end there. It looked like we're well past this being accidental. It's I don't like, the thing is I don't know, like, is it virtue signaling? It like I said, I played like a fourth of it, and this is like the only stuff that comes off weird. There's no browbeating with it. They're like the only thing that I could say that's like really like what the fuck is that just the design, the character, the way the character's voice acted. It sounds like a gay boy, like a little bit of a zesty boy, but apparently it's a she. It's just kind of weird to me. Definitely caught me a little bit off guard. Is it heinous? It doesn't come off as heinous, but you know, like I said, if you got kids and this is something that you're not cool with, I understand. And that's for you to make the decision of. Basically, Jason Schreier. All right, but like, here's the thing: Jason Schreier sounds more feminine than this character.
Just my take. It has a skeletal design. No front butt on a skeleton.
Yeah, no, it's it isn't like something that I can really clearly call out that this is disgusting, blah blah blah. It's not, it doesn't come off disgusting to me, but it comes off a little weird. Like, you know, I'm here briefly, I need to go to bed early for work. Hey Fluffy, I appreciate you being here, stopping by nonetheless. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This character sounds way more masculine than Jason Schreier does. Like, actually, if this character had Jason Schreier's voice and they were calling it a she, it probably would have gotten over a lot better than the voice that they actually did choose. All right, so that's the thing. And then there's a second character that kind of does this too.
I saw
What's
a clip
up?
of you in Dr. Disaster's video and thought it was hilarious.
Peach to the cream, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, I did catch that too. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just a creature to me, and that's completely fair, right? I don't think that this is like this is not something that's like a make or break, in my opinion. But like I said, if you have kids and you find this a little weird, I understand if you don't want to introduce it to your children. It's not really indoctrinating your children. It's not speaking any, like, you know, any of that bullshit, but it does come off a little weird, in my opinion. So there's that. And then there's also a second character that gets introduced. And I thought for sure it was like the design of the character was very feminine. And this one didn't have a voice. In matter of fact, it gives you it's the character that gives you the grappling hook. It's like I don't know, they're like a famous musician in that world. And the character has a design that's somewhat in this vein. It's not like a humanoid character. Doesn't have a voice, but I thought, judging by the color of the character, the design of the character, was a woman. And then they just addressed him in the text chat as a he. And I'm like, y'all don't know how to design characters to look like man or woman at face value, I guess. Okay. So that's what it is. It's normalizing, which is literally a method of propaganda. And I mean, I get that, and you're not wrong, but this doesn't propagandize me, personally. But like I said, children, they think differently. They're impressionable. So I understand. All right. So there's that. That's the one thing I have to tell you guys from what I played thus far, because it is a little weird. It doesn't, me as a tomboy, I really don't dress femininely at all. And it definitely even came off a little weird to me, with my particular, style, whatnot. So there's that. Other than that, that's like the main, like, bad thing I guess I could say about it. I don't think these people know how to design characters, to be a female. I mean, technically this is the team's second game. Their first game, I seen it. It's like snail of something. I don't know, something snail or snail something. Yo, show enough, what's up? So that was it. I had like a couple of boss fights, and the boss fights were pretty solid by 3D platformer standards. Overall, I think that it's a good game, but like I said, that little thing about some of these character designs feels weird, but there's no like blatant propaganda. There's nothing that's spoken that makes is concerning to me. I came in too late to understand the topic. So I'm giving my first impressions of Duskfade, Fluffy, which is a game that just came out today. I did get a review copy about a week ago, so I played like the first one of the 4 worlds in the game. And I do like the game, but it's a little weird. Definitely like, I'd say like a 2 out of 10 on the sus scale. These are all assumptions. That's cool, but keep in mind, unless it's directly addressed. Yo, Zombie, welcome in, my guy. But yeah, I do like the game. If I had kids, I can't really say whether I'd let them play the game or not. But there's that. So that's my first impressions. Play control's nice. Music is okay. Characters, definitely kind of a little weird. Kind of been on the weak scale. Boss fights, pretty decent by 3D platformer standards. Overall, I think this is a good game by a small developer. And I've been enjoying it. Real talk though, designing a female character, she needs to have some form of boobs, even if they're small. Well, some of the characters in the game just aren't humanoid. They're like otherworldly. They have entirely different design. I think that you could design female characters without boobs. It more so, but you have to depend on like specific colors. There's other things that describe, female. It's like when a child is born, if it's a boy, you put him in blue clothes. If it's a girl, you put him in pink clothes. Like there's things that definitely are used to describe feminine, masculine, etc. I mean, to me, it's cool. Fun colors, kind of fantasy type vibe. Yeah, no, Jules, I'm not here to say that it's an awful game. I'm not here to say that it's the end of the world because of the things that I did describe. It's just a one negative, one kind of weird negative that to me doesn't hinder my enjoyment of the game, but it did make me raise an eyebrow. But I did want to say it because obviously we don't hide shit here. I would be curious about swords and slippers more. Oh shit, you got that emote? Nice. Mass Effect made it clear to me, the females. Fire. Now y'all heard it first, woke. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey man, there's some games that people do consider woke that aren't bad games. I'll be the first to admit to it. I don't think every Sweet Baby Inc. game that exists is garbage. I think most of them are garbage. I will not play or support them until Sweet Baby Inc. dies as a company. But they had a couple of games that's like, oh, that don't look half bad. It's coming out. Shit is coming. Hey, yo, Giggles, are you good, my guy? No booze me. She gotta have a booty. I mean, but pseudo, dude. I mean, shit. At this point, bro, there's dudes that have boobs and big butts too. Like, these things do not inherently. They're not the only things to describe to show off what a female is. That's all I'm saying, bro. Duskfade's an indie, so I mean, only so much they could do. Not justifying it. I mean, I think that they were capable of doing better designs that more accurately depict what, what is a male and what is a female. It's a choice that they made. But it doesn't make the game bad. But at the end of the day, if people don't want to fuck with that shit, they don't want to fuck with that shit, and that's their prerogative. But then there's also people that'll just say that, oh, the game is garbage, everything about the game is bad because these two characters happen to be misdesigned to show off that they're male or female, right? So I think that any extreme reaction to it is a bit much for me personally. But yeah, if we demand Gooner games, then the opposite can also exist. We are fair. It's the Wokies who are not. Yeah, for me, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that don't want to come to the reality that there will be leftists that will hold jobs, in every sector of everything that you do, right? There will be right-leaning people as well. Like, these are realities. Like, just because you don't like them and just because they make some garbage doesn't mean that they can't work ever again. Like, these are people that have to be able to support themselves because I don't want my tax money to support them when they're able-bodied individuals. But there will be right-leaning people, left-leaning people in every avenue of every entertainment / workforce, medium that exists, right? It's just, can you do an objective job without pushing your politics into it? Because really, I don't want any politics or any bullshit in any of the entertainment that I consume personally that is you essentially, how do you say, engaging in propaganda of modern day political bullshit, right? Like, if you put a caricature of Donald Trump in a video game, I don't want to play your fucking video game. Like if that dude lives rent free in your mind like that, I don't want to play your video game. I'm good. You can keep that shit. You're too invested mentally into things that you cannot control. That's what it is, right? The games can still exist and they can still go right in the garbage when no one buys them. Absolutely, facts. Like, at the end of the day, your game got to be good. And I'm just being honest with you. I think Duskfade is a good video game. It just makes some really bad decisions with like 2 specific character designs out of multiple different character designs. So that's just what it is. I don't want that shit in my games that are fantasy. Absolutely, right? None of us really want that. We want I don't mind games that inherently explore political themes, but I that's fine to do. But if you're going to mirror modern day politics and you're like, your insane obsession with modern day political ideology, go fuck yourself. It's really that simple. Yo, Oz, what's good, fam? Hope you're doing well. But chug. Also, I recognize that Marcus Phoenix thumbnail. I remember having AI make that. Yeah, but chug. I was like, well, time to use one of these, baby. My man Show Enough in the building. I think I'm going to pick up the collector's edition controller for Gears of War. Okay, we're gonna talk about that too. But guys, let me know in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late. You already know, been playing Duskfade. I've been playing Stellar Blade. What else have I been playing? I've been playing. I played a little bit of Ball X Pit. I was enjoying that a little more than what I did when the first time I played it.
Games should never have political crack, period.
Piplup, in all fairness, I think that, for example, I think Metal Gear Solid is fine. It explores political themes, right? It's just that it's not propaganda. It's not trying to make you believe in the modern day left and right, right? Trying to sway your personal politics in the modern day setting, right? I think that it's fine that games can explore like historical political themes that are historical or whatever have you, but to include your ideology of modern day because you're completely just obsessed with it, like you're not fit to actually write stories in video games. So that's kind of where I personally draw the line, but I appreciate this too, Piplup. Rise Son of Rome, Agent 64, a nice. Octopath Zero, nice. Yakuza 6 again, hell yeah. Tecmo Bowl, nice. Show enough, hell yeah. Trails of Cold Steel 4, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Witcher 3, okay. Dispatch, nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think that, yeah, Omega, probably, but it's also good to make sure you have a distinction between the two, for sure. Dragon Warrior, beat it, nice, hell yeah. Talking about like the original. Ace Combat 6, New Game Plus, Halo Anniversary, Quake 2, and Transformers Devastation, nice. Politics are fine, 95.5, contemporary politics, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. You're playing Stellar Blade still. You're playing with one hand, aren't you? Absolutely. I mean, what? Final Fantasy VII is practically environmentalistic propaganda. I guess technically, if that's how you feel about it, I mean, that's your prerogative. But I don't think that it's any way, it does not influence me to believe anything that's going on. I mean, you could say that Michael Jackson's World Song is also the same thing. Michael Jackson isn't endorsing the modern day fucking commie party that's pushing that shit, that wants to see you lose out on all of the privileges that you have.
Slightly disagree. Kojima heavily pushes anti-nuclear proliferation. It's just that most people agree, but it's still messaging at the end of the day.
I mean, yeah, we could take it to that point too. Personally, at that point, it's like, yeah, if everybody agrees on it, or the mass majority of people agree on it, I mean, at that point, I don't think he's really trying to convince many people of anything, and the people that need to be convinced aren't playing this video game to begin with, so there's that too. Nissan, thank you for the 5. Let's see, what else we got? Cyberpunk 2077, holy shit, nice. And it explores it properly. With Final Fantasy 7, true. Canis, I've been playing Triple Z, what is it, Zenless Zone Zero, Gears E-Day Beta, which is fun. Grounded 2, its Abyss update dropped, exploring Oceanside Pond, Pal World, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I've also been playing Gears E-Day. I'm gonna talk a little bit about that. Just got done spending $60 on 4 games, nice. So when I get home, looming forward, trying Iron Nest. Hell yeah, dude, enjoy yourself, Buttchug. Ace Combat 6 New Game Plus. Oh, you already posted that, honey. I recently tried the Xbox version of Techno Bowl Throwback. Nice. Rotato, thanks for the gift. Hey, hope you've been enjoying it, Pseudo. It is addictive as fuck. That's Rotato over the past few years is the game that I end up like. It's like my comfort food game. Like if I'm not feeling like playing anything in particular, like Rotato's there to pick me up when I'm in that mood. Playing Master Chief Collection on Legendary. Ooh, nice. Clearing Xbox back catalog. Currently playing Liza P. Hell yeah, giggles. Play a lot of Power World. Can't help it. It's really fun. Hey, if you're enjoying it, there's nothing wrong with that. Good monster tamer survival game. I was watching Bluey, Thundercats, 80s TMNT, and of course Transformers with my niece. Hell yeah, dude. That is awesome. I think as long as there's balance and variety in the market, exploring political ideas is not a bad deal. Yeah, I'm not like I can be I don't know. It's like at some point it becomes like things could be a little more risky than others. You know what I mean? So it really depends on the specific subject matter on certain things. The NES one, oh nice. It's not enough butter. So red across too much bread. I respect it as the origin of JRPGs, but damn, it's clunky and a lot of nothing. Yeah, the original Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest, really, in America was known as Dragon Warrior. It's not a very good game. Matter of fact, it came out first, and then the original Final Fantasy came out like shortly after and completely upstaged the fuck out of it. But Dragon Quest team was like, well, we gotta go back to the drawing board and compete, and they came back with Dragon Warrior 2 and way better video game. So shout out to them on that. But yeah, a lot of people may not know this, but Dragon Quest, the original Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, is not a very good video game, even by back then standards. There's a reason why I'm going back to more and more 8-bit and 16-bit games. They are still games that knew they wanted to be nothing but games. And Street Surfer, Commodore 64, for example. Hell yeah, dude. I've been getting back into Warframe. Nice. Dead or Alive 5, last round. Sleepy Dogs. Senran Kagura. Okay, I see. Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 Reunion. Nice, Wolf. Hey, Fluffy, thank you so much for the gifty, my guy. I appreciate you. Stellar Blade and Fired Up Ghost. Recon Breakpoint. Oh, shit. Heard Roblox is getting investigated by the U.S. government. Oh, shit. As it should, shit. I don't know. It's a touchy subject, right? Because I don't think that Roblox, creators are doing enough to protect children. I don't like government intervention. But at some point, unfortunately, this is what happens, and it comes to this. So I don't know what's going to happen. Government intervention is going to lead to more fuck shit happening. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend, right? The government's going to investigate Roblox, and Roblox is fucking evil from everything that I've seen in regards to how they conduct themselves, knowing that there are a bunch of fucking predators on their platform, and they choose to do nothing about it. Matter of fact, they tend to silence the whistleblowers instead of actually handling the issues. And then now, because they did that, I mean, now left it open to the government intervening, which is going to lead to them using Roblox as an example to literally ruin our ability to have free reign in playing the games that we want, how we want to, because it's never about the children when it comes to the government. They don't give a fuck about your children. They don't give a fuck about, they don't give a fuck about you, your children, your children's children. They don't give a fuck about your future, your kids' future. They don't care about any of that shit. It's just literally now at this point, Roblox has become a political chip for them to use to pass all the fuck shit that's going to fuck us over, right? So while I feel like, oh, well, cool, fuck you, Roblox, we already know where, sadly, this is going to go because Roblox couldn't clean up their backyard, sadly, so. I've been playing Furry Hitler. Don't sleep on that masterpiece. Shut the fuck up, Nissan. Dragon Warrior 2 is an unbalanced mess. I ain't playing that on NES. Oh shit. Windrose, Power World, Lord of the Rings Online, Guild Wars 2. Oh, and the Field of Mysteria is a cute farming game. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Miss Bella. Akio says a motorsport manager. Which I can do while I do my dailies on mobile, gotcha, and watch streams. Hell yeah. Roblox will be fine. Nothing on nice big political donation can't fix. Oh my god. Sad reality is they worried about Roblox while oh man, we talking about Ghislaine Maxwell? Oh shit. Well, we don't really talk about that type of stuff here, fellow. But I do understand where you're coming from. Random Karen? But Cassie, think of the children. Oh my god. If I'm playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I'm playing on SNES first. Maybe the 2D HD versions later. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'll just play the 2D. I'll just play the HD 2D versions. I'm good. Another reason why I uninstalled Roblox. Me and my family never speak of it. Damn. Can't say I blame you. Playing a lot of Femboy Besties. My stepmom is a Fudanari and Dick Dine and Dash. Alright, Pseudo Man. Fuck all y'all. Just fuck all y'all, man. For me, I've been playing Duskfade, Stellar Blade, Ball X Pit, some Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. I tried Battlefield 6 again, was not feeling that shit. I think that's I think Battlefield 6 is a wash for me, permanent uninstall at this point. And was playing Gears of War E-Day, the closed beta. The beta just went live again. Now it's open, so if you're interested in checking out Gears of War E-Day, it's out now. So you can play that. You hear that, Nissan? Shut up. Y'all are the worst, I swear. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to. Okay, so let's see. We got to get into. I got some funny shit to go into real quick. I got a few funnies actually, so let me make myself scarce. Playing Marvel Contest of Champions, completed a battle pass in Fortnite, and playing Marvel Token. Hell yeah, Dragooner. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Been playing OG Resident Evil 2 and Res Infinite. Res Infinite. Is that like is that a House Marquee game from back in the day? Like on PS3 or some shit? Where's Alex Fuda mentioned? Oh my, alright, bro. Alright, bro. Y'all are sick in the head. I see how it is. Alright, so we got shit post game that posted this and I thought it was funny as fuck. Son, I was not expecting to see Sonic characters in GTA 4, bro. I was not expecting to see that. And then with the Sonic music, yo, they are sick as fuck for that, bro. They are sick as fuck for that. That drive-by was insane. That has to be one of the most insane drive-bys I've ever seen. And then the same account posted this other bullshit right here that I thought was funny as fuck. I couldn't help myself, bro. I was fucking crying. I was crying when I saw this shit, bro. Yo, son. That reminded me of Radar. Because Radar has the Newt motherfucker as his YouTube profile picture. Yo. I was fucking dying. Like, stupid shit that just make you laugh. This is one of them, bro.
What?
This is... Yo, did I just hear a penguin drop the N-bomb? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't speak that language. Yo, Korean Cowboy was good. That was some stupid shit. What else? Do I have more stupid shit? Oh yeah, we do have some more stupid shit. We do have some more stupid shit right here. Alright, so I was asked to check this video out, for better or for worse. I'm fucking horrified. We have the Helen Keller simulator trailer. This is a real thing. Experience a world like never before. This is actual gameplay footage. Explore vast worlds. Enter the grasslands. Barren wastes. Alright, bro. Interact with everything. Alright, bro. Miss Bella said, excuse me, what? Hit by a bus? Drowned in the ocean, died in space? Stepped on a landmine? Alright, bro. Oh my god, no. Wow. I don't get it. Oh, you don't know who Helen Keller is? Collect everything. Pick up a handgun? You've never seen a game like this. No, I have not. Is this game Helen Keller or AFR? This is Helen Keller Simulator. Wishlisted on Steam. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Please don't tell me y'all did some fuck shit, bro. You motherfucker trucks! God damn it! Effing insane or genius, I'm not sure which. Fucking trucks gifted me to Helen Keller Simulator, bro. Who's Helen Keller? Helen Keller was a bitch that was blind and deaf. Redeem. Explore a world without your eyes and ears to guide you. Uncover the secrets this world has to offer. Hoard all of the items you can find and get lost trying. Thank you, trucks. I'm disgusted. That might be one of the most insane gifts yet.
Will this game have a streamer mode?
Yo, son. I have no idea. Thank you for the tube pseudo, you sick fuck. This I mean, it has a very positive review score. It's very positive. I mean, can't argue that, right? Can't argue that, brother. It's a explore heavy video game. I'm 10 out of 10, absolute masterpiece of sensory minimalism. When I first booted up Helen Keller Simulator, I was expecting a brief gimmick. What I actually got was a raw, existential wake-up call that fundamentally reshaped how I navigate reality. Graphics are unmatched realism and visual clarity. The graphical fidelity in this game is unprecedented. Developers threw out cheap tricks like ray tracing, high-resolution textures, and motion blur in favor of absolute pitch black rendering. The void is crisp, deep, and rendered at pure 0 times 0 whatever hex color. Total absence of light creates an immersive visual landscape where your imagination does all the heavy lifting. I turned my monitor off halfway through to save electricity, and the visual quality did not drop a single frame. Yo, son. Yo, they sick for this, bro. Motherfucker said good graphics. This motherfucker said got hit by a car, drowned, and blown up by a landmine, which I never saw coming. Yo. Oh, man. Dear developers, please make guns more accessible. I can't keep living like this. Love me. Yo. This person said, I never saw it coming, and I definitely didn't hear about this game from anyone. I randomly stumbled upon it. I'm glad I did. One of the most ingenious games I've ever played. Proof that you don't need high fidelity visuals and audio to create a great experience. When I died by drowning in the ocean, my very first instinct was to reach out in front of me and shout, wah, 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 repeatedly until someone else in the house caught on to what I was trying to convey. I feel the game should win an award. Oh my God. Oh my God, this person said this has to be one of the most cinematic and groundbreaking games to ever land on Steam. Phenomenal gameplay, active community, and diverse modes of play. Cannot wait to sink hours into this experience. A nominee for Game of the Year in my book. The game is also updated frequently to keep the game even more fresh. You will cry, you will laugh, you will struggle, and the graphics make it all worth it, baby. Does it have bisexual lighting? Clearly not. This is the straightest, all right, most masculine game that ever existed. The Helen Keller Simulator, ladies and gentlemen. Cass gifted to Hypnotic while he's doing his stream. Hold up. Let me see if I can do that real quick. I have to do it off cam, though. I have to do it off camera. That's something else, man. That's definitely something else. Trunks, thank you for the game. For better or for worse. Make Kathy play it during her spare time. I guess so. All right. All right, I gifted it to Hypnotic. I'm glad he decided against Epic Store exclusivity. Absolutely, man. Imagine how many people would have missed out on this Game of the Year contender if it would have just been on the Epic Game Store, man. That would be sad. More obstacles in the DLC, I bet. Jules, this is just Steam. This is just PC gaming, baby. It's just PC gaming, baby. Everyone is so giving, and there's so many unique experiences. And we all get to enjoy all of the fuckery, man. So there's that. Next up, let me see. Next up, we got this. All right, so Video Game Nostalgia asks, what game is this? And the meme is me gaslighting myself into liking a game because everyone says it's peak. What game is that for you guys, bro? What game is that for you guys? For me, it's fucking Skyrim and GTA 5. For you, it's E33. Bro, I've tried everything to like Skyrim. I've tried everything to like GTA 5. I bought these games like fucking 3 or 4 different times. I've tried playing through them like a infinite amount of times. I can't fucking do it, bro. I can't fucking do it. Could be up in the air. I mean, it did, you know, it's just the game's how, it's just, there's no wrong answer. It's just how you feel personally. For me, it's Half-Life 2. Wow, that's an interesting one. The Last of Us, I failed. SpongeBob Eve is Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Oh man. I think that Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game, personally, but it's just not my jam. Stuff like Skyrim should be my jam. Stuff like GTA 5 should be my jam, but it's not. Mortal Kombat 1 reboot? People actually think that game isn't shit? I mean, funny enough, the people that were hyped for that game, that were fighting in favor of it, they stopped playing it relatively quickly too. So, I think as time went on, we saw people really felt about the game, even the defenders, because after once the DLC started coming out, there was no people to sell DLC to. Outer Worlds, oh, that's an interesting one for me. It's Fallout 4, New Vegas, and 3. Wow, okay. Really, any FPS? Oh man, every single Final Fantasy game. Oh my god. Haven't gotten into Skyrim yet. Witcher 3, really, Adriana? Wow. GTA 5, I did enjoy it, but at least I can mod Skyrim and have more fun. Mortal Kombat 1 reboot. I mean, I thought everyone knew that Mortal Kombat 1 reboot is ass. You had your defenders and whatnot, but even they couldn't stand their own fucking game. They was defending. Diablo 4? Oh yeah. Legend, I'm watching him to see his reaction. He's already salty from all the art of him as a female going out with real life fake wizard on his X feed. Plus the TTS that people keep felting him with. Oh man. Damn. Shout out to Hypno, man. Love him to death, man. Love him to death. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 boring as fuck. Damn. And the first game, I don't agree. The second game, though, I get where you're coming from with that. Crash Bandicoot, where's Leo? Yo, Nissan, you piece of shit. Yeah, I don't feel that way about the first Red Dead. I think the first Red Dead is fine. I think it's fun. The second Red Dead is very slow paced, very fucking slow paced, which is like weird because like you guys have to understand that if you watch like a lot of older film like me, if you wanted to watch action films back in like the fucking, the 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s, whatever the fuck have you, normally you would go watch a Western because that would be the action film of the time period, that would, if you wanted to watch dramas, you'd watch like, fucking like Humphrey Bogart or noir stuff. But if you wanted to watch an action film, you'd usually watch a Western. And so it's ironic that Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a fucking slow-paced ass game with sometimes minimal action. It is kind of an interesting choice, to say the least. Diablo 4 agreed. Cass, I have PC coming next week that costs $6 to $7K. What the fuck? So you bought a $6,000 PC, Devastator? Shout out to you, brother. I'm glad that you got it like that. Holy fuck. I say Persona when then again, I'm too fond of JRPGs that aren't action RPGs. And I'm selective on those too. That's fair. Westerns of the comic book movies of the 40s, 50s, and 60s. I mean, in all fairness, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. True pseudo facts. 5090 can go up to 4 or 5K nowadays. Yeah, you ain't fucking lying. You ain't fucking lying. Doesn't really fit the criteria, but I played Mass Effect Andromeda for 100 hours only to decide I hate it. Oh man. I mean, I have a few games like that in all fairness. It's definitely a few. Westerns from my cast of her childhood. I mean, in all fairness, yeah. My dad used to love to watch Westerns. My dad's two favorite actors are John Wayne and Clint Eastwood. So yeah, I would actually absolutely watch a bunch of Westerns with my dad. Well, my dad has a I will say in terms of like genre variety, my dad has a pretty good variety of like film taste. He just likes a lot of older shit. But yeah, I used to absolutely watch a ton of fucking movies with my dad all the time growing up. You're starting Persona 5 again, but after Active Path. Hey, hell yeah, dude. 6K, fuck it, yo, Jules. There will still be. You could buy a 5090 and still have to make concessions, bro. Like, not on every game, but there will be some games where you must eat. Like, even despite having a 5090, you'll still have to make concessions, which is fucking pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. I played AEW Fight Forever for 90 hours. Found out I hated it probably within 10 to 15.
Casponi's convinced me to get a Switch 2 over PS5.
Damn. I mean, yeah, there's some pony defectors that are going to the Switch too. Crazy, right? Devastator, thank you for the 2. Just made a new avatar I'm gonna start using Saturday. Check your Discord. I will when I get a chance, Scooby. I've kind of had to, because every stream, and I'm not calling you out, Scooby. I just have to set a standard. But because every stream we would have 5 to 10 people saying check DMs, check DMs. I've had to start rejecting that. It's okay if it's once in a blue moon sort of deal, but unless it's like actually like moderator needing to bring something to my attention, I can't continue to do that. So I have to try and be fair. I've given people multiple weeks of announcing this. So I gotta remain consistent on that. Because Cass check DM. Oh my god. Now everyone's gonna say check DMs. All right, bro. Well, that's what it was becoming anyway. When everyone starts doing it, and it happens every week, it kind of does disrupt the stream. And I'm not saying that as to be rude to anybody. I'm really not trying to be rude to anybody. Much love to you guys. And I appreciate y'all being here, but can't have everyone doing that all the time. All right, Sir Duck, thank you so much for hanging out, bro. Have a good one, man. We need to check DMs emote. Maybe so. Maybe so. Sips Sody Pody, I'm doing what most podies would never do. Oh shit. Okay. I'll definitely check it out later though. Guys, do not ask her to check DMs while she's live. I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, like I said, we can't have everyone doing it. So when, I can't concede to certain people, I have to try and be fair. I gave people a few weeks to start to adjust to that change, but we can't continue on that. But I do appreciate y'all wanting to be involved and wanting to be involved in the stream and all that. It does mean a lot. Don't think that I don't appreciate you, but there's certain things that we have to do, and that some certain things that I can't do. Yeah, exactly, Jules. But yeah. Overall, yeah, those are my 2 choices for this.
Check DMs emote fund. Oiled feet emote fund.
I mean, Benjamin, I have multiple emotes that I want to add to the stream. But the only way to add more is to get more channel members. And I don't think we're anywhere even close to my peak of channel members. So it's a grind. But we gonna get there eventually. Thank you so much for the 2, Benjamin. Yeah. If you guys want to become channel members, it doesn't matter whether you're a 99-cent channel member or $5 a month channel member, or if you gift channel memberships. It all adds up, and eventually we'll get there. We'll add more emotes to the channel. Yo, welcome in, fam. I'm also guilty of asking her to check DMs before, but ever since it became a weekly occurrence, I've stopped, and I appreciate that. Because we all want the stream to be fun, right? And there's certain things that we have to do and accommodate for in order to make it fun. Yo, Dazzling, what's up, bro? All right, so what we got next? Oh, we gotta laugh at this bullshit real quick. We do have to laugh at this bullshit real quick. So, Games Radar. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Games Radar decided to put out a best RPGs tier list, and honestly, they should shut down their website.
Which rank of membership gets my DMs checked out?
Oh my, yo, Lindo, shut up. Thank you for the 2. Shut up. Jesus Christ. A Cyberpunk is not an RPG. Bro, honestly, Games Radar should delete their website and delete their Twitter account, and they should not be allowed to have an opinion in gaming again. Brother, brother, best RPGs, and they have fucking Yakuza 0 on the list. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Fucking Dragon Quest 11 is apparently C tier. What are we doing, my guy? What are we doing? And to be real with you, like, there's so many games that there's games that are fucking, oh my god. Some of these games are like different levels of RPG. And then some of them just aren't really RPGs at all. Like Cyberpunk, at least when it came out, when I played it, it was at best a action. It was an action game with some RPG elements in it. I heard they expanded on that since, but I don't know personally. But during game development, they literally changed the genre on their Twitter account during mid development of the game. Elden Ring, they're listing ARPGs. Yeah, like I feel like you should separate ARPGs and turn-based RPGs like entirely, because they're kind of just different discussions in general. I know some people are mad about like there's a Unicorn Overlord kind of has a strong cult following. I'm sure some people are mad as fuck about that. Games Radar's canceled. This has to be rage bait fluffy. These motherfuckers, I bet you, are serious as fuck. And then they also put the Mass Effect like trilogy all together, if I'm not mistaken. Like, what were they doing with that? What were they doing with that? That's just a very, very strange fucking choice. I don't know, like, is Breath of the Wild an RPG? That's like, I think Zelda, like, Link doesn't really play like a role. I mean, he's like an empty list. He's a fucking tabula rasa so that you can kind of be Link, you know. But that's kind of, I don't know. Like, to me, I think Breath of the Wild is more of an action adventure game. It's a slop tier list. Imagine everything. Ignore everything. My Octopath Zero game is on E. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, like this is first off, this is a list that, like, I could just tell this person doesn't really have much of a history first and foremost. Like, the oldest game on this list is what? Fable 2? And can you play Fable 2 back compat on Xbox? Where's Fable 1 then, technically?
Open world puzzle game with adventuring mechanics.
Yeah, it's hard. It's like I could see why people kind of would mistaken Zelda Breath of the Wild with a RPG, but it doesn't quite hit that like role play. There's no real role to be played in Zelda. There's no choice of role. I don't know. Yo, 3.9 million views and 3.3k likes. Yeah, bro, they must have got cooked. So yeah, maybe at best, like, this is like an 8th gen gamer that played Fable 2 back compat. And obviously Skyrim is on everything. Like, you have not played a variety of games, man. Zelda's an open world action adventure, not an RPG. Yeah, like I said, I could see why some people would get it mixed up. But yeah, it's just not an RPG. Royal should be S tier. Not Oblivion or any Elder Scrolls game for that matter. Same for with Fallout. Yeah, you could play Fable 1 backwards compatible. Yeah, this was an awful fucking list. Like, bro, Dragon Quest 11 at C tier is fucking disgusting. Like, in my heart, it's A. I could at least settle for B. That was a nasty word. Dragon Quest 11 is an amazing RPG game. This man isn't an RPG or JRPG expert. Yeah, they're just fucking retarded. Where's Paper Mario? 1 and 2 are RPGs. Was that what Emerald was implying, that they're not RPGs? I thought he was implying that he just ain't fucking with them. Dragon Quest 11 I tried, but I couldn't get into it, but it's fine. It's completely fair. I mean, at least you tried it. At least you tried it. I'm not mad at that. I love it. I fucking love it. I don't know. I like, bro, I was just in my happy place playing 11. So, but yo, Yakuza is not an RPG, bro. It's literally a 3D. Yakuza games until they became turn-based was literally a fucking 3D beat 'em up. How do you mistaken a 3D beat 'em up for a fucking RPG? Yeah, Lone Revolver. Zelda is not an RPG. Exactly, Leo. Like, that's fucking crazy. I don't see Kingdom Hearts anywhere. Fraudulent list. Not even a giant fan, but Kingdom Come is pure RPG. Having a skill tree equals an RPG now. That's fucking wild, bro. Yeah, so not only do they not know what RPG is, a lot of people that do know RPGs think that this list is fucking ridiculous. Motherfuckers added Yakuza 0 as an RPG. LMAO, Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I don't even know what that game is. Yakuza Like a Dragon were right there. The Walking LARP. Oh man. List of RPGs. Cyberpunk higher than New Vegas. Classic Fallout games not mentioned. Opinion discarded. Damn. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in C tier. Facepalm. Why is Yakuza 0, Zelda, and Nier Automata there? Yeah, that's another one. Fucking Nier Automata is a fucking hack and slash game. What are we doing? Like, what the fuck? Is this a joke? Kingdom Come 2 in C tier? Damn, some people are big mad about that. Tell me you don't play RPGs without telling me you don't play RPGs. Missing Dragon Quest Origins at S tier. All right, Luke. Are you good, brother? I'm gonna leave that one alone. This has to be one of the worst lists I've ever seen. And don't get me wrong, I think that, and this is not defending this list because this list is simply entirely ignorant, but I think anybody who makes a list, no matter how objective like you think that the list is, it's always going to get roasted by someone. Someone's always going to have an opinion. I could do my top 100 games of all time, and y'all are going to be roasting me for like a few games that end up in my top 20. Like, it's always going to happen, right? Like, that's just what it is. It's supposed to be like a more personal thing. Real roles and jobs. Yeah, exactly. I know you ain't put Skyrim at A tier, buddy. That's S tier without even a thought. No. Rogue Trader with a D. That's bait. Damn. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy to say this, but maybe, just maybe, this was pure bait. But that would be giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're not retarded. I really think these people are genuinely fucking retarded. So, yeah. I know BioShock is not an RPG. Damn. He gave Velgar full stars. Oh man. Fucking wild. But yeah, that one was like, what the fuck are we doing? All right, we got to get into some of this news now. We got to get into some of the news. first and foremost, you guys know that I fuck with the Mafia games heavily. All right, mostly 1 and 2. But Wise Guy Central, which is a dude I've been following that covers Mafia for a while now. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Yo, what is up with this shit? All right, so Wise Guy Central put out this tweet saying the Mafia trilogy is coming to PS5 and Xbox Series. Mafia Definitive Edition is listed on ESRB for PS5 and Xbox Series. Rumors indicate 60 FPS and 4K textures like the PC version. The Mafia 1 remake released 6 years ago for PS4, Xbox One, and PC. And I never understood why these games didn't come out with a next-gen patch immediately, because they came out literally on the very tail end of the PS4/Xbox One generation. There was no excuse for them not having a next-gen patch for the game. Better be a patch and not a new SKU. Probably gonna be a new SKU, bro. That's usually how it goes when they do these ESRB ratings. So yeah, that's fucking retarded. Why does it say Stadia? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be a new SKU, bro. I forgot Mafia came out on fucking Stadia. Cozy, welcome in. Answer me, woman. What did I do? What the fuck is Helen Keller Simulator? I got gifted it too. What do you think? Bro, enjoy the ambiance, man. That game has insane levels of fucking ambiance, bro. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's a game of the year contender. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not dodging you. Yes, it has insane levels of ambiance, damn it. You gay as fuck.
RPG is too much of an umbrella term these days.
Yeah,
It all refers to adventure games, Diablo clones, open world sandboxes, immersive sims, D&D clones, Japanese D&D clones, tactical games, baseball etc.
Yo, crazy, right? Crazy but true. Benjamin, thank you for the tip. Yeah. I mean, you know, we have the Helen Keller Simulator, which is an immersive RPG game, apparently, according to Games Radar. If you take them at face value for what an RPG is. So, hope you enjoy it, Hypno. Have fun, bro. Have as much fun as you can in that very immersive RPG sim. Vito, best protagonist. Facts. Jules is cooking. Yeah, timing's so funny because we were just talking about this game not having next gen patch a few days ago. Yo, Leo, you're speaking facts, bro. It is really cool that finally this is happening, but this is something that literally should have happened 6 fucking years ago. Cannot play Mafia 3 Lincoln. I cannot wait to play Mafia 3. I was ready to say, Mafia 3 has a solid protagonist. I really like Lincoln as a protagonist. I love the music. The gameplay, the play control is decent. But just that game is too long-winded for me. It's so long-winded, but there's definitely positives to it. It's a game that I really, really want to like. I really do. But for me, it just did a little bit. It got a little.
Duskfade is fantastic. Just so you know.
Yeah, no casualties. I've been playing it too. I actually did first impressions, talked about it a little bit early in the stream. It's a pretty solid video game. It's very much for those if you really, really enjoyed 3D platformers on the PS2. This is a pretty solid entry that really does fall into that general vibe and feeling. But still does enough to feel like modernized and not retarded, you know, not janky. Play control's solid, so better be $20 USD the release, or it's a ripoff. Oh, absolutely not. That's completely fair. It should be a fucking next gen patch. Really, at the end of the day, there's no reason why this shouldn't have happened. Like I said, 6 years ago. But it's cool that this is happening. In the very least that it exists, because the only place where you could play these games and they feel actually fucking decent is on PC. Is on PC. My other general concern for this game is that they did have things removed from them. I wonder if this new SKU number is going to remove more shit from it. I wonder if it's going to censor anything. I wonder what's going to happen if they're going to remove more music. Like that kind of stuff is concerning as hell to me. As a longtime fan, because they did do that to the remaster as well. So I'm guessing Mafia: The Old Country release and the rent is overdue. Oh man, Mikey, what's up, bro? You see this Mafia shit got me fucking heated. Motherfucking PC punks get it free, yet I gotta pay with this half-ass upgrade. Yo, Mikey, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I'm not mad at you at all. I get it, right? But it's not PC players' fault. It's just that that's just, unfortunately, you deal with a platform of people that just settle for shit. They just settle, and that's the problem. And that's why you gotta deal with this shit. Good job sending the game gift to Hypno. Hey, appreciate you, Draconic. Probably 900p. Yo, that would be fucking crazy. I will say Mafia remake runs heavy. Even despite it being a last gen game, it does run heavy even on PC. On my 3060, I barely managed to get it to hit 60 FPS without really dipping on the graphics bin. 4K textures and 900p, damn. Yeah, I'm just concerned, like, are they gonna further censor the game? Are they gonna remove certain things? My biggest concern when they go back to the well of Mafia 2 is, are they gonna remove the Playboy magazines? Are they gonna remove some of the terms that are said in the game? Because they don't give a fuck. This is the console peasant lifestyle, escape from the plantation. Damn. Preferably if you can. But playing Mafia 1 or 2 at 30, it sucks, bro. In 2026, like, that should not be the norm. We should have did away with that fucking literally years ago. They removed Vito's masculinity. Well, it's just a re-release. And they're not gonna do that. It's not like they're remaking the game and they can remake Vito's character entirely. It's just, are they removing more music? Are they removing Playboy magazines? Are they removing certain phrases that are used by NPCs in the world that's not in a cutscene? Like, are they gonna do that? Right? So I will say, more than likely, the PC version will still be the best version of the game. Will retain more likely. I'm not accusing this of censorship, but I'm always concerned about it when they revisit Mafia. Likely, I would say that the last versions of Mafia 1 and 2, at least, will probably have more shit than the new release in terms of retaining the original version. But hopefully, like with I don't know, on PC you can mod in a lot of that shit that's missing. On console, you're fucked. You just have to settle. I don't want to give them anything. I mean, shit. I'm not mad at you about that, bro. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say no, or just wait for a deep sale. Fuck them, or buy used, which is something they're trying to eliminate altogether, right? And that really fucking sucks. You played Mafia 2 on Heroic Launcher? You have Mafia Trilogy on GOG? Nice. Hell yeah. So there's that. That was kind of interesting news. I wasn't expecting that at all, to be honest with you. Alright, so some news for Phantom Blade Zero. There'll be a gameplay deep dive at the Sony State of Play on August 17th, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Pre-orders are live today. Let's see. So the game is actually $60. Kind of surprising. I thought it was gonna be 70, like everything else these days. But Phantom Blade Zero. What else we got? So official release date October 28th. Base game is $60. The deluxe version is $70. I think you get like certain skins if you pay for $70. From what I saw, it didn't seem like it was going to be very crazy. The game does have de novo DRM, so that sucks. That does absolutely fucking suck balls. All right, so here is, so if you pre-order the standard version, you get an accessory, some treasure thing, and an outfit. If you pre-order the deluxe edition, you get the accessory, the outfit. The deluxe edition exclusive is 2 outfits, a digital art book, and soundtrack. So there's that. Apparently, Donnie Yen, his likeness is used as the main character from what I heard and saw. So that's kind of interesting. Now, making our way over... Hold on. Did they show a picture of Donnie Yen's face? I guess not. At least not on here. So... System requirements. This is something that I was actually surprised about in a good way. The system requirements are actually pretty decent. I don't know if this will be true day one, especially if it accounts for de novo. The Chinese level were decorating their outfits. Well, at least it stands out. Well, Amino is free everywhere else. Laughing my ass off at console players of finally feeling the screws. I mean, it sucks that it's happening. It sucks that it's happening, but it's here. And at some point, either you gotta fucking, you either have to fucking accept it, or you gotta make a move, right? That's what they're baiting. They're baiting that you'll just accept it. And at some point, you know, if everything is just shit and you're just gonna bitch and cry about it, but you're gonna continue to do what you do anyway, I mean, at some point, what's the sense of you even bitching about it? You're just gonna accept it anyway, and they're trying to test and see if you're willing to accept it, which sucks. It's unfortunate, but that's the point that console gaming is at now. All right, so minimum requirements for Phantom Blade Zero. So minimum is i7 8700K or Ryzen 5 3600, 16 gigs of RAM, and a GTX 1660, 6 gigabytes of VRAM, whatever the fuck have you, or an RX 5500 XT, 8 gigabytes VRAM. So basically, this game does not require ray tracing, which is always, it's not forced ray tracing. That's always nice. And this is for 1080p 30 FPS with upscaling. All right, so that's what it is for minimum, which is not a bad starter. I mean, 30 for a game like this, 1080p 30. I mean, 30 for this is kind of rough, but the recommended is still pretty solid. We got the i5 10600K, AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, 16 gigs of RAM still, and the graphics card options are the RTX 3060 Ti 8 gigabyte variant and the AMD RX 6700 XT 12 gigabyte variant. So that is for 1440p 60 FPS. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid considering 8 gigabytes of VRAM as a requirement is not really bad. It's not bad. 1080p 30 upscale means 540p 30, and that's absolutely fair because that's really good what the case is. But nonetheless, the system requirements are still very low and very reasonable, even despite factoring that in. I mean, it makes it sound better when it's like, you know, obviously they're like, you do have to use upscaling, my guy, but nonetheless, the requirements in general are not bad. And also take into account it's 1440p 60 with upscaling. But at the end of the day, we're still only, you know, the recommended is a 3060 Ti, you know? And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. For me, I have a high-end PC. I have 4080, 64 gigs RAM, 9800X3D. So like my system's going to be powering through this. If you have a mid-range system, you'll be fine too. I have a mid-range laptop. My laptop is a 5060 Ryzen 7, 32 gigs of RAM. That's also going to power through this relatively easily. Overall, it's looking pretty good for Phantom Blade Zero in regards to at least the requirements that they're claiming, right? All right, Fluffy, thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. So I'm not as anal as everyone is about 8 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, I don't really see an issue with 8 gigs of VRAM because that's just what it is. Like, now you're saying, like, fucking, when we're at, like, 12 gigs of VRAM as the minimum, that sucks because there's still tons of fucking cars out here that are being sold as brand new cars with 8 gigs of VRAM, right? So, like, when we're looking at 12, that shit fucking sucks. 8 is like, that's like the standard. That's that should be, if you had to nail it down, obviously less is better. I'm not here to argue against that. But if you had to like pick something as like, you know, for people to aim at, that's like, you know, on the high end and low end, if they have to meet in the middle, I think 8 is like an okay, like meeting in the middle, you know, situation. I thought I got a laptop with a 3060 Ti a couple of years ago. It's a 3050 Ti. But I could probably still play this on medium settings. Yeah, you should be fine. You know, you probably, I would hopefully, I don't know. I mean, DLSS will come into play for you. You could play, you know, as long as that's optimized, you should be all right. I don't see why you wouldn't have an issue here. If you know, if you have to, 1080p 60 is there for you. That'll also help you out there too. I mean, you're working with a relatively like kind of you're on the low end scale of things. But even that, you'll still be fine playing this game. You'll have to make some concessions, but I still think that you'll have a decent experience if these spec requirements are within what they're saying that it is. My screens are all 1080p. I have nothing 4K. And so, hey, you'll be all right. Is it still 2016? We left 4 gigs GPUs a while ago for mid-range. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous to go above 8 gigs of VRAM in regards to game development. Like I said, because they're still selling 8 gig fucking VRAM cards like it's normal. Fucking crazy for gaming. That's still wild to me. Cassidy said my 9070 XT will chew through this. As far as upscaling, I don't like that it's needed, but that's where we are. I mean, it's not needed. I mean, it depends on your card, right? At the end of the day, I have to question whether you need upscaling if you have the recommended system requirements here, right? If you put your game down to 1080p 60, I don't think you would need upscaling. I don't think you wouldn't need it like that. And if you do, I mean, you can still probably rock with quality. I mean, that's, you know, you don't need upscaling. It's just, what are you willing to settle for? Like, for example, Casualties, you do not need upscaling at all. You could just go into that shit completely native. No issues, right? $1440p at 120 is where I say absolutely. Yeah, this is judging by what they're claiming, this is a well-optimized game. I don't really see any issues with anything displayed here. Obviously, I wish they would exclude, like, if I had to nitpick, right? If I had to nitpick, I wish they would exclude all upscaling from system requirements when they put out system requirements. Just do everything native so that there's a baseline, you know, there's a baseline standard, and then give me the specs from there. But even so, even with them implementing upscaling, there's still a lot of leeway here. There's still a lot of reasonability here. So, all right, Zark, I got you, bro. But welcome in, brother. Always good to see you. I tagged you on Twitter. Zark, I'm setting a standard. A lot of people keep doing this. Oh, go check out what I sent you right now while we're live. Like, I have to chill back on that because everybody's starting to do that. And realistically, you do have all week to post in the Discord things that you would like for me to take a look at and stuff like that. And so we can't just have off stream people saying, "Hey, I sent you a DM," or "Hey, I sent you something on Twitter." You know, when it happens once in a while, cool. But like when we have 10 people doing it every stream, it's a problem. Like it becomes, it's related to Halloween. I probably have it then. But Halloween is on the docket for discussion. It is on the docket for discussion. I'll take a look at it, but I think we'll be alright for the most part. We have multiple things to talk about when it comes to Halloween, both good and bad. So I probably already have it. If not, you could always mention it in chat when we do talk about it. And everyone is shitting on AMD right now for that. Sorry, excuse for GPU. Oh, you're talking about the new, the new one that's coming out that's really shittier and the same price as like the fucking 9060 or whatever the fuck have you? Yeah, Zark, I already got that. But I appreciate you looking out, bro. I appreciate you looking out, but I do already have it on there. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with these requirements as far as I could tell. And my nitpick is please just stop doing, like, I wish that Steam would set that as a standard. Like, I mean, I guess the over-policing of Steam is not necessarily a good thing either, but I think it would be good if they just, excluded upscaling from any and all system requirements. Just run everything native and what's the specs from that. It really just simplifies the understanding and it leaves less of a guessing game, right? Because then now I'm guessing, oh, if you put down the resolution to 1080p, then you wouldn't need upscaling. Now it's kind of a guessing game. If downscaling that would accommodate getting rid of the upscaling. So. Oh, Nissan, are you good, bro? RX 9050, 4 gigabytes, I heard, is for OEMs. I mean, I think that there should be graphics cards that do accommodate like every general premise. But to me, if you are considering a RX 9050, 4 gigs of VRAM, to me, I'm just assuming that you're probably you're probably just retro gaming. Or you're just looking to emulate like fucking like older titles. Like that's what I'm assuming you're doing, right? Because there's different types of PC gamers, and somebody that's looking to fucking emulate like Game Boy Color games and like PS1, PS2, OGX. Like if you're looking to fucking emulate those types of games, SNES games, you shouldn't have to fucking buy an expensive card for that. You know what I mean? So there should be cards that do accommodate every type of gamer out there. Exactly. Dreamcast as well. Absolutely. So I think that cards that do have like under 8 gigs VRAM should exist. They should be priced accordingly. But if you're trying to, they should be marketed as such, right? Yeah, super entry level stuff, emulation, retro gaming, stuff like that, right? You need different levels of cards for very specific PC gamers, because we don't just follow the next release type of shit, right? Like some PC gamers do, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Karen's Raisin Potato Salad was good, right? If you just want to get the latest release games and that are like the mainstream AAA stuff, that's your prerogative on PC. But then there's PC gamers that all they want to do is play indie games. Then there's PC gamers that all they want to do is do retro games. Then there's PC gamers that all they want to do is go to Pirate Bay. like there's so many PC gamers. I mean, there's PC gamers that they do like to play their games, but they also want to make their own games too, right? Like there's such a variety on PC that you need a huge variety of stuff in order to accommodate every specific need or want. There's a PC gamer that wants to do it all. That would accommodate me to some extent. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do a little bit of everything. I do play at 3440 by 1440p. Me too. I fucking love it. So I've never seen less than 4 gigabyte VRAM being used anymore. Yeah, no, like that's definitely not going to help you, right? Even a 4080, sometimes my 4080 be impressed by my, like, cause like at that point you're looking at 3440 by 1440p. Some people call that like 3K, like, because you're kind of at that point in terms of resolution, and that takes a lot of power, man. That takes a lot of power. You need some horsepower for that. But yeah, these are not bad specs at all. I don't see an issue here. At some point you have to accept that if this is not doable for you, at some point you may have to accept that your current PC is a retro gaming PC at that point, right? If you're still running like a 1060, you're gonna have to come to terms with something. It's like, it is what it is. Like, this one is really trying very hard to meet you at the very baseline, as far as it could go, while also being relatively an impressive looking game. Like, the game does look impressive. I mean, it isn't the best looking game ever. But it does do some things that's like, oh wow, that's looking pretty nice. Okay. So some people have to come to terms with this, what their PC is in this current day, 2026. Computers are expensive. Absolutely, Greystone. I'm not here to diminish that reality. Cassie Howard just told y'all to upgrade. No. I'm not telling anybody what to do. It's just that if you could stay with your system, absolutely. But there will be some games, if you happen to fall under, a certain level low end, that you're just gonna have to accept that you cannot play, and that you're gonna have to stick with either, retro gaming or indie games that are, a certain scale, minimal scale. Because that's what it is. At some point, bro, we got to be realistic, man. You can't sit here and be mad at the world because you want to stay on your PC, but you want to play the brand new games. You can't have your cake and eat it too, right? You can't fucking sit here and have a 1050, all right, and a fucking I don't know, like, I don't even, in terms of processor, like an Intel fucking, I don't even know how far back to go. But you gotta come to the reality of certain things, man. I'm glad I got my 9070 XT right before the Rampocalypse. Absolutely, yeah. Like, it, unfortunately, the situation sucks. I will say that there's still pretty good PC builds out there that are, in the, like, either the very low $1,000 range or, like, even in that, $700 to $1,000 range. Obviously, you will still have to make concessions, but you could still buy a PC that is in around that $1,000 range where you could play the mass majority of shit that's coming out. Obviously concessions need to be made, but it's still doable, man. It's still doable. I don't want people to start thinking that it's impossible. It's not impossible. You could do better. You could do better than a Steam machine and pay less than a Steam machine. All right. Now, whether you're buying it from, and some people don't want to buy from Walmart, and I understand that. A lot of these pre-built situations aren't the best, but if you need pure horsepower, there's options out there to accommodate a $1,000 buyer. All right, so next up, what else we got? Got that. All right, here was some interesting information that I did want to touch on. Because we know that we're being gaslit into believing that there is no audience for physical media anymore, which is not true. Christopher Dring here is he does like a podcast, I believe, for the game business. He's involved with the game business, and he had said in the U.S., just 22% of Resident Evil Requiem sales were physical to the end of June, but it was over 55% physical in France, 51% in Japan, 43% in Australia, and 40% in the UK. This is according to Ampere, not all markets are built the same when it comes to the digital transition, and that's a fact. And then he also said we'll be talking about this in next week's The Game Business Show. It's not that Sony is wrong. There's a legitimate margin reason for the switch, but there is a number of people who will need educating, particularly in certain markets. And here's the thing, like in regards to Sony saving money, of course they're not wrong. Like, yeah, you get rid of physical media, you save money from having to not produce physical copies and create them, transport them out there into the world, all that shit, right? And price variance, price range variety will be less, right? So there'll be higher prices, getting rid of physical media altogether, because sometimes storefronts, brick and mortar stores will lower the price of product in order to get rid of it. Less of that will happen. So yeah, absolutely, Sony will 100% make more money from this, and they need to get their margins up because they're fucking up on their end. Basically, they're making you suffer because of their fuck ups. That's a reality. Sony's not necessarily wrong for that. Now, where Sony and like Take-Two's boss, CEO Zelnick, that retard, where they are wrong and where they're fucking gaslighting you is them saying that they're doing you a favor by taking away your options. That's where they're completely fucking wrong, and they're fucking liars. All right, that's the fucking problem here, right? Just be honest about how you're doing it for yourself.
You need educating. Educate yourself about PCs and immigrate. Douche bag.
Douche bag? Yo, that's crazy how they say that. Yo, TTS be saying shit crazy as fuck. Nissan, thank you so much for the 5. Look, everybody should have more information, but we need to have the real information, right? Not the skewed bullshit, not these CEOs telling you sweet little lies about how this is doing you a fucking favor. It's not. Like, it, I'd rather them be brutal, but be brutally honest. If you're gonna do that, just say that you guys want to make more money, you guys want to have more control, you guys want to eliminate this because it gives you more money, it gives you more control. Every sale will give you more money in the long term, and y'all keep fucking up on your end, and that's why you feel like at this point you need to make this move now, while you think that there is a chance to normalize this going forward. Like, be honest about it. Y'all are greedy ass pieces of shit, and this is your next greedy ass piece of shit move. Stop trying to gaslight people into believing that you're doing them a favor. You're fucking not. You're not doing gamers a favor at all. Especially if they happen to not live in the US, if they happen to live in third world countries, or they happen to live in impoverished areas, whatever have you. There's people that buy physical media because it's their best way of like, hey, I could buy this and I could play it and I could sell it to my friend at a cheap price. I could at least get half back for it, and I can use that to buy my next game, right? There's a lot of people that, they can't afford to buy video games like that, so them buying a physical copy and then selling it later and then getting the next, and I believe in trying to save what you got, right? Not selling away your games, but there's some people that they don't have that luxury. Some people don't have that luxury, and their situation is their situation, and you're fucking up people's situations. There's other countries that are more physical media heavy. If you buy, like, for example, if you buy games from Japan, you could walk in, it's so crazy because you could walk into a game store and you don't have to look at the condition of any of their games in Japan, because they take such good care of their physical media. It's actually shocking. Meanwhile, out here, you walk into a GameStop and everything looks crusty. The cover arts are missing. The cases are cracked. There's like fucking shit stains all over the game cases. Like, it's so crazy how Japan treats their physical media versus how America treats their physical media. So it doesn't surprise me that Resident Evil Requiem sales in the US are 22% versus like 51% in Japan. Yeah. Japan cares about their physical media way more, and they show it with how they take care of it. You could just walk into a store and ask for any game, and it'll be in pristine condition for the most part. they are just using GTA 6 to lessen the
They
impact.
are
Yep.
getting rid of physical media just for control, and of course nickel and diming consumers dry doing us
Absolutely.
a favor. My ash corporate greed is a sin.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's disgusting. Don't get me wrong. It's disgusting, but to be expected. These companies, they're in business to take advantage of you in ways that they think that they can get away with to maximize their profits. Because a lot of these are publicly traded corporations, and if they feel like their CEOs aren't doing enough to take advantage of every situation allotted to them, they get that CEO the fuck up out of there. That's how that is, right? So it's to be expected, but it shouldn't be it shouldn't be expected that players accept it. It should not be the case, right? It's to be expected that a corporation is going to pull everything that they think that they can get away with. It's not to be expected that gamers will accept it. That's the fucking problem. That is the fucking problem. We shouldn't, bro. Man, wars have been fought over less. Yo, wars have been fought over bitches, bro. Yes, and I think bitches are less than games. Absolutely, right? Fuck all that. But wars have been fought for fucking less. Yo. But Piplup, thank you so much for the 5, my guy. I can tell a lot about a society by how they treat their culture and their history, and their entertainment. Absolutely, Nick, 100%. Oh yeah, Cass. I took a look at the PlayStation version of Amino, and it really sucks to be them, as the PlayStation version of the game is 15 AUD. Is that Australian? While on Steam it's free. That's wild, bro. Oh my god. And it's like the shittier version, more than likely. Online DRM doesn't do customer any favors. No, absolutely not. And look, I think that is the discussion in regards to, console gaming, that is being ignored. In this, that is the most important, right? These games have DRM on them on the consoles, and it doesn't matter if it's a physical copy at times or a digital copy, right? There's still DRM on the shit, and that's the problem. That they refuse to address that, and that's something that they need to be attacked on, just flat out fucking attacked on. So that's the most concerning thing to me that I want us to have the conversation on, because there is no concept of ownership out here, even for a lot of physical media in modern day. So DRM is for the shareholders every single time. Yo, Lindo, what up? Lindo says we're 110 away from hitting Tier 1. Oh shit. Then she'll finally read my DMs. Shut the fuck up. I ain't reading no DMs no more, goddammit. None. Nada. Alright, there was something else. Okay. Let me go into this. So, since we're talking about that, might as well talk about this as well. So, Stop Killing Games. Stop Killing Games joins the PlayStation digital monopoly lawsuit. Stop Killing Games and Does It Play have announced they are joining the lawsuit against Sony over PlayStation's digital monopoly. This needs to fucking happen, bro. Yo, Tommy, what's good, brother? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For those who may not know, Stop Killing Games is a movement that has gained significant attention recently. Its goal is to challenge the legality of video game publishers destroying games that have already been sold to customers. Additionally, Does It Play is organizing a PlayStation blackout towards the end of August to protest Sony's decision to cease the production of physical games. These two groups have united to join a lawsuit in the Netherlands. And also, Does It Play has been around for a while, where they basically their whole goal is to inform you on every game release in regards to if the physical media will play or not, without needing like a patch or a download or internet required. So they kind of give you information on that, and an estimated average on how many games currently are playable without online. So there's that as well. Stop Killing Games and Does It Play says it's time to sue Sony. Join us. Stop Killing Games and Does It Play have announced their support of SM&C and its lawsuit against Sony regarding the company's complete control over PlayStation Store pricing. They expressed their commitment to fully backing SM&C's case in the Dutch court. Additionally, they have shared a video from SM&C titled "It's Time to Sue Sony. Join Us." The video itself talks about how physical games are becoming cheaper than digital games and the reasoning behind it. The video states that Sony has a monopoly on all digital game sales on PlayStation, and the system has been designed to buy these digital games from Sony's own store. Once the decision to stop physical discs in 2028 comes into play, players will lose the choice of opting for physical too. The decision will also allow PlayStation to shut out the competition, leading to customers paying more, which is claimed to be up to 47% more on average. Hence, the company is taking legal action for fair game prices, which does have the Sony tax and the arrival of some alternatives to Sony's digital store. The lawsuit has also demanded that Sony repay the money made from Dutch games. Damn. So I think that this needs to happen in mass scale from every country. Every country should absolutely challenge this if at all possible. I'm worried for Stop Killing Games. How long until the organization is corrupted and used against us? I mean, that's the risk that you take, but you got to take advantage. You got to strike while the iron is hot, nonetheless. Reminder that console hardware itself is DRM these days, right? De Nouveau is the second largest grift after GTA 6. Damn. But Stop Killing Games is at least looking out and trying. I mean, you know, I think every organization eventually does become corrupt, but that is at least not today. Sue the motherfuckers into oblivion. If they could change this in one country, it could potentially change things for everybody. Sort of deal. That may not always be the case. Or, yo, Sony, like some of these companies will opt out of, and Sony's notorious for this, mind you. They have no problem not selling certain games in entire fucking countries. They think they got it like that. They want to like literally Marvel's Token is being sold on PC, and literally they're forcing you to log into PSN, which opts over 100 countries out of being able to even purchase the fucking game. So don't be surprised if this shit happens in, what is it, in the Netherlands? In Dutch court. And yeah, in the Netherlands, and fucking Sony is just like, well, fuck you then. We just won't sell any more games in your fucking country. That's so crazy to me, right? Late dinner time, giant pork chops and potatoes. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Omega, there's plenty of non-profits out there that be making a hell of a lot of profit somehow. Needs to be a big enough country. Yes, absolutely, Pseudo, 100%. And for me, I you know, the more the merrier. More these countries start suing, the better. More they start suing, the better. So this is a good start. Keep it moving. Some, you know, people have been arguing with me about this boycott as well, and they're just like, well, the big argument is, well, this is a boycott during a time where nothing major is coming out for people to actually, you know, miss out on. And bro, fucking just engage with the fucking boycott, bro. Just engage with the fucking boycott. Why the fuck are we arguing against it? If this inspires more boycotts that do lead to blackouts during, you know, hype games coming out, that, you know, that's even better. But like a lot of people are just fighting against their own best interest, man. They're fighting against their own best interest. A lot of them are doing it in really sus ass, underhanded, bitch ass ways. When it comes to this, there is no benefit to you as a player. Let me express this, man, because some people are actually defending PlayStation. They're defending these companies going all digital. And you do not, if you are a digital only player, this does not benefit you at all going all digital. It does not benefit. You still get exactly what you want, whether physical media still exists or not. All right, that's the reality of the situation. It literally, if you don't care and it doesn't, and you don't give a fuck about physical media, it literally takes nothing. You pay nothing to just shut the fuck up and stand in solidarity with people that do care. Why the fuck would you choose to side with the corporation over the players? Like, bro, if you don't care about physical media, it's completely fine. I understand, right? That's your prerogative, right? But it takes nothing. You sacrifice nothing by just shutting the fuck up and standing in solidarity, bro. Literally, you sacrifice nothing. So please, like, at this point, stop making excuses on why to downplay all this shit. Like, stop trying to downplay people speaking out, protesting, all this stuff. Just stop speaking out against it. Just shut the fuck up and enjoy your digital games. It's really that simple. You lose nothing from doing that. Like, yo, son, like, bro, I'm glad to live in the time that I live in, because, you know, if we lived in a time during like fucking like the civil rights movement and serious like really fucked up times, like I would be, in the way that these motherfuckers be acting, bro, some of the sides that they would take, oh my god, yo, it is beyond wild to me. Physical games for the win, actually disliking all digital future. I think that it's great to have choices, man, even if I don't indulge in some of those choices. While I don't personally, even with cloud gaming, I don't personally like cloud gaming. I do see it as a major threat, but it existing as one of many options does not necessarily bother me. It's just that obviously we know the play in the future, right? They want to completely just get rid of ownership entirely and force you to be a cloud gamer. Like, that's what they want to do, and that's the concern, right? But it existing as an option is not a bad thing at all by any means. So there's that. What else we got going on? Take this down. Oh yeah, here's this. We can get rid of it. All right, guys, we gotta talk a little bit about Halloween, because there's some cool shit that they showed off, but there's also some pretty shitty news too. So from Video Game Chronicles, the Halloween game has been banned in Australia and New Zealand. Oh, like, hold on. I'm all fucked up here today. So the Halloween game has been banned in Australia and New Zealand because players can smoke weed in it. Yo, Australia and New Zealand are some of the most pussy-whooped fucking countries I've ever seen in my fucking life. That would be nice, Aaron. That would be nice, bro. Literally, because you could smoke weed in the fucking game. It's banned in Australia and New Zealand. They will not be able to fucking play the game. Is GTA 5 banned? I know at one point, I know that it was coming close in Australia. Can you smoke weed in GTA 5, or do NPCs smoke weed in GTA 5? I don't remember. I know you drink. Yeah, murder's fine, Trunks. Like, gore fest murder, completely cool in the game, right? Smoking weed though, shit. That's one step too far, motherfucker. You smoking that grass? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yo, yes, you can hit the bong in GTA Online. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That is fucking wild. But it was denied a rating due to the presence of a controlled substance, Ilphonic says. The upcoming video game adaptation of Halloween has been banned in Australia and New Zealand. Developer Ilphonic has confirmed. Is there any extra information that they posted? I'm curious as to like the mechanic. So when the official Halloween game Twitter account posted a new trailer for the game marking 30 days until its release, one user asked where the PS5 version was in Australia, presumably because they weren't able to find it for pre-order. Despite every effort on our part, the Australian Classifications Board has denied Halloween the game a rating, the account replied. The denial was not based on the presence of the iconic slasher Michael Myers or the outstanding kills that can be performed in the game, but rather the presence of a controlled substance. Unfortunately, to our disappointment, and certainly yours, this means that we cannot sell the physical or digital product in both Australia and New Zealand. Yo, y'all some pussy ass countries, bro. Fucking trash. Apparently, players can smoke joints in Halloween the game and gain an advantage. Hold on. Although Ilphonic hasn't explicitly confirmed itself how the presence of a controlled substance plays out in the game, a report on the horror site Bloody Disgusting posted back in March explaining in more detail. Oh shit. The article cited to horror podcast Slash and Cast, which went hands-on the game and reported that the player character can light a joint and smoke weed to get an advantage in the game. Smoking weed in Halloween allows you to see Michael's pings across the Yo, that's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It allows you to see Michael's pings across the map and can give you an advantage. The podcast reportedly claimed it's a fun gameplay mechanic. Yo, that's crazy. Is Rob Van Dam banned in Australia and New Zealand? I don't know. That's insane. Bet you $10 they won't ban GTA 6. They won't. They absolutely won't. They'll try. There'll be like every other GTA release, there'll be a outcry. That's really unfortunate though. That's really fucking unfortunate. And for what, bro? Smoke weed every day. I don't do drugs IRL, so normally I don't care. I don't do drugs IRL either. But smoking weed in a game is considered bannable. What the fuck? I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. Weed simulator isn't banned here. Yo, that's crazy, Zark. Yeah, this I don't understand this premise at all, man. I don't understand. There's so much contradicting bullshit that exists. That is so wild that Halloween, the game of all things, gets held to this standard.
Buffs from cocaine gum in RDR2 though, just fine.
True. And yo, wild, right, Pseudo? Thank you so much for the 2. I don't know. Take Two will slip a nice fat band with the review copy of to the ratings. Yeah, crazy, right? You have to be high to enjoy Halloween. Makes sense, man. Shut the fuck up, Lindo. Fucking Lindo's a Nightmare on Elm Street. Fucking dick rider. Fucking trash. But yeah, that fucking sucks. To lighten the mood, I guess. Here's some do you guys want to see some Halloween kills in the game? Cause they looking kind of good, brother. I'm just saying they looking kind of good, yo. Fucking, oh my god, y'all are sick. Freddy for life. Get the fuck out of here. Miss Bella says, I feel like we're not getting the whole story. Like maybe the devs were supposed to grease the palms of some politicians. They refused to. Yeah, pretty much right, Miss Bella. Like, you know, they didn't fall for the extortion, so therefore, yeah, they don't get to get the, you know, they don't get to have their game release out there. But there's literally multiple examples of games that do all this stuff. Crazy, man. What about Hellraiser? Hellraiser is definitely an interesting situation in that of itself. They're doing all sorts of crazy shit in Hellraiser. We might watch a little bit of the gameplay for that. Oh my god, Az, here we fucking go. He's not wrong. The Halloween movies bored me. Then again, not much horror gets me, freaks me out. For me, Halloween movies are my cozy movies. I mean, at least Child's Play. I can at least fuck with Child's Play 1 and 2. After that, it's like you have to accept that it's a comedy. Yes, absolutely, Nissan. That's my concern with Hellraiser. But if Hellraiser avoids the AO rating without getting censored heavily by any means, they might have to, you know, amend something. It really speaks to all these other M-rated games that are pussy whooped as fuck. Like, it makes me look at them like, why y'all bitched out? Cozy is horror. Hell no. It's cozy games. They are horror, but I mean, shit. Is Psycho not a cozy ass movie? Yo, son. Yo, mom. Yo, when come Halloween time, I'll be under my covers, reclined back with my coffee, bro. Fucking just chilling, watching Halloween, watching Psycho 2. Yo, I like a lot of horror movies are actually my cozy movies, man. Shout out to that one time Cassie was reacting to Hellraiser trailer, had to censor. No, I had to take that shit off. There was there was too much dick and balls in that fucking shit, bro. That was crazy. All right, so Halloween the game. So the two characters that are like if I'm not mistaken, they're deluxe edition characters. So the first one is Richard Hawthorne. Apparently he's handsome. I mean, he literally looks like Fred with a porn stash. Handsome, smooth, and quick with a quip. This suave individual doesn't back down from a challenge. It's literally Fred from Scooby-Doo with a porn stash. It's amazing. Alexis Purcell, which is literally just Daphne here. This classic, quote-unquote, it girl has the looks and style and charms her way out of even the most harrowing situations. I don't know if she's gonna get away with that with Michael, bro. The slashers are too predictable to me. I like psychological horror, like Skin. I don't even know what that is. I mean, there's some psychological horror that's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think psychological horror it falls into the category of either it's phenomenal or it's fucking absolute like shit. and to me, I don't fuck with the whole pretentiousness, like this type of horror is like lowbrow or blah blah blah. Like, bro, I fucking love all of it. If I find something personally that strikes me, because like, oh, don't get me wrong, a lot of horror is silly as fuck. Like a lot of it, you have to suspend disbelief for. A lot of it is lowbrow in that of itself. Some of even the stuff that pretends to be highbrow. It's just, you know, people have their preferences. And I don't know, to sit here and be like slasher is too predictable. I mean, if we want to go to that very bare minimum, I mean, film follows a basic format that is generally predictable. I don't know. It's just, how do you play it off? Is it fun? Is it good? Is the acting good? I don't really get into the pretentious side of that shit. I just want to enjoy the movie. If the movie's fun, like most horror is not to be taken that seriously. Can't she charm her way into my crib? Just saying, yo. Yeah, I do like these characters. I have the deluxe edition, so it's definitely gonna be cool to have them. I'll probably play as both. Fred and Daphne. All right. Right now this is just gore porn. Yeah, a lot of it kind of is. Look way better than Curtis ever did. Oh man. All right. So next up, we got. The Halloween game Twitter uploaded some kills, brother. Y'all want to check some of these out? You know, funny enough, in video games I love gore. Like, give me all the gore. In film, I like some gore, but when it's excessive and just retarded and for gore, like gore for gore's sake, I don't really like it. I really don't. For me, when a good film, that's dealing in horror and stuff like that, or just action. Preferably, I like when they use gore to make it meaningful. When it's just all about like just for funsies, and there's films that could do that for fun, and you know some of it's not meant to be taken at all serious, and some of it's pretty good at that, right? There's a lot of films that do want to be taken seriously, but they do gore for gore's sake, and they kind of just waste. It's like even with wrestling, right? There's some wrestling that's too like, bro, they just quick to just make anything just bloody, and it's like, bro, save it and make it meaningful. Like, make it like knit it to the story of telling the story, right? That's how I feel personally, but don't worry, I got gore for gore's sake lined up for you this Halloween. Oh my god. Gore in the Rob Zombie flick is eye-rolling. Gore in a grounded war flick, like Band of Brothers, actually hits hard. Yeah, facts. Now, I feel you on that heavy, Aaron. Blade that forehead. Oh my god. All right, let's check out some of these kills, bro. Always remember to lock your doors or else, yo, I ain't stopping him, bro. Yo, this is funny. Yo, bro got curb stomped into the toilet bowl. Yo, that's fucking fire. That's fucking fire. Sam Fisher did it better. Oh shit, here we fucking go, bro. Next up. They always said TV would fry your brain. Oh man, no. Damn. Yo. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me take it back a little bit. Yo, son. Hold on. Yo, why Michael got a binocular? Literally, yo, look at that, bro. He cheeked up. What the fuck? Yo, he straight cheek. Yo, he cheeked up, bro. Yo, he got a booty on him. Okay. Cat spotted cake. I mean, bro. I mean, hey man, Michael always has some good cake. I mean, what? Send cats to the gulag, yo. More proof this is just gay, man. You gay, Lindo. Stop objectifying Michael. No, I will objectify the fuck out of Michael Myers. All right. Next up, we got when Michael slips into your home, everyday objects become instruments of death. one's a little mid. That one's a little mid. I think the other ones were better. If it was like a little bit of a homage to Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like maybe she was like draped down like the chick from the OG film, I would have liked that a little more. I've seen this one. Should have put the hook up her butt in my feet. Hey yo, a hook. Oh my god, I can't even speak. A hook butt plug is crazy. All right. Yeah, I should have turned her upside down and then just slammed her ass on. Yo, we were sick. We are sick. We are disgusting, bro. Crazy pause frames. Maybe so. All right, so next up we got Embrace Michael's Bloodthirst to unleash even more vicious weapon executions. Oh shit, brother. Let's go. No! Yo, hold on. Did you see how that blood dripped down? No. Okay, her reaction is good. The acting, the selling is on point. All right, we're on like AJ Lee levels of selling here. All right. Yes, I had to give AJ Lee a shout out. That was AJ, like old school AJ Lee levels of selling. All right, it was vicious as fuck. Yo, Viz, what's good, my guy? Oh no, only you're sick. I'm totally sane. So they claim. So it's always the ones that think they're sane. Do you happen to have a PO box? No, I do not. I do not, because I do not live alone, and I feel like that would get very awkward quickly. Leo, shut the fuck up, bro. AJ Lee at the peak of her career. Matter of fact, all of her career. Matter of fact, despite how she's terrible modern day, she still sold some shit pretty fucking well. Even with her most recent run. But she also has a fucked up neck, so she also admits that she chills back with some of her selling. But go watch. If you think otherwise, go watch AJ Lee sell a spear from Caitlyn. There's plenty of examples to which she was doing the most. Fuck you, hater. But I will say, this is a good kill. This is a good sell. But look at the blood, bro. Look at the blood on her face. Look at her face. Look at this Unreal Engine 5 slop, bro. Did you see it? Did you see how it's like? Yo, son. Fucking, the blood was, like, how do you say, like, selling like Ric Flair. How do you say, like the blood was stop motion, making its way down her face. That was pretty bad. Too bad a kill has been spoiled and wasted on a Twitter post. Man, please. Please. It's like, it's different when it's a film. When it's a video game, though, bro, like, the satisfaction is carrying it out. Satisfaction, at least to me. I mean, if it's spoiled for you, I mean, my bad, I guess. I can at least kind of understand. But with movies, it's different. Like, when they spoil kills in the fucking trailer, that sucks. That fucking blows. All right, so what a painful way to go. Let's see. It's cool they use different weapons and shit. Hey, yo. Where did he hit? Yo, son. Did he use the pickaxe as a butt plug? God damn. Yo, son. Did he shove that up his ass? And then he was dragging him back by his booty? Yo, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, the kills feel pretty brutal. They feel pretty brutal. The question is, how many variations of the kill are in the game? Yeah, the lower back is also the booty. I mean, what? Depends on how big it is. I mean, what? Yo, Pseudo, you're not lying, bro. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. But yo, I'm hyped, bro. I'm sad for my Australian homies. Like I know a few people in Australia. Attendo theoretically couldn't play it. Snoop Dogg in the chat, Adriano, he can't play it. He actually wanted to buy the fucking game. So that blows. That absolutely sucks. And people in New Zealand, I don't know anyone from New Zealand, but I'm sure there's plenty of people that also wanted to play the game in New Zealand, man. Came back from dinner and heard wild things from Cass. Good. Good. Now go be sick. But yeah, that kills is looking pretty good. The game seems to be coming together. I'm seeing a couple Unreal Engine slop things happening, unfortunately. The whole blood like stop motioning down Homegirl's face kind of reminds me of Friday the 13th in not a good way. This is like an Australian immigrant simulator. Hey yo, goddamn. But yeah, what else we got on the talk? All right. Oh shit, we got some gameplay from Wolverine. This is like a small segment. I think that there was more that they showed, but this is like a snippet where you're fighting a Sentinel. If you don't know what a Sentinel is, you need to watch some X-Men, some real X-Men. But Charlie Nancy says a look at gameplay from Marvel's Wolverine. So let's see. I haven't watched this. This is from Gamescom, apparently. All right. No, it's not Gamescom. My bad. I take that back. Oops.
They brought the fucking robot to stop us.
I mean, why isn't he like... Like, why can't you just cling onto his body? Like, why can't you just kind of like cling onto his body and be able to run up that shit? Like, that's safe for QTE segments, which sucks, so. Should have said no from Wolverine Unleashed. This is just a God of War fight. Pretty much. Like, give people the freedom to like really fight how they want to fight. Like what do you call it? What's that game where you can climb on the monsters from back on PS2? They did a remake on PS4. Like, you can actually climb on the monster and shit like that. And that was cool. Like, imagine if they did that in this game and given Wolverine and his claws and shit. Yes, thank you, Pseudo. Shadow of the Colossus. Like, give motherfuckers, like, something like that. That would be dope as hell. That would be different from at least X-Men Origins Wolverine, for example. Right? The Sentinel itself. I like the more traditional looking Sentinels from the animated series. I'll stick with Spider-Man 2018. Yeah, it really doesn't... The variety doesn't feel very there. Totally missable game. Sorry they closed Japan Studios. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 does that. Yeah, like, give people like more freedom. Like, this feels very Spider-Man-ish. There's only really one way to play this boss fight, which, I mean, there, you know, I think that there's a lot of games guilty of that even I like. But you know, this is not an open world video game. They should definitely offer like more variety in how you go about, you know, this type of stuff. And they should be, given this game was in development for a long time, I feel like there should be more variety in how you do boss fights, man. Man, there's like zero hype for this game. I mean, I can't even speak to that personally because I just refuse to buy PlayStation 5 games in general. There is a lot of hype, at least for PlayStation players, whether that'll actually play out in like whether it'll be worth the hype or not. I mean, this is a game that's been in development for over 6 fucking years. You know, spamming Square will get old fast. I mean, it's been old for a long time. It's been old for a long time. Like I said, I'm guilty of enjoying some basic bitch ass games, right? But you know, it would be interesting if the needle was moved in a way, or at least, you know, dip into how to expand the gameplay in a variety, you know, way, in a way that shows variety. Like, at least with Spider-Man, at least there's the dynamic of, you know, ground combat, air combat. There's that dynamic. Whereas with Wolverine, you're kind of just stuck on the ground. So, like, there's incentive to create the climbing, like, you can climb any boss that's massive, right? And kind of just fuck around that way. Like, give him some verticality that would feel different from Spider-Man. Whereas Spider-Man, you could just web sling all around, you know, fucking and he could go about, you know, he could do ground combat, air combat. You know, there's natural variety there. Look at Jean in the corner. That's not Jean. That's Mystique. That's Mystique's whole ass in the corner there. I'll say 3 to 5 million copies sold. There is a lot of, yeah. I from the game, the PlayStation player's perspective, I do see a lot of hype. Will it live up to that? I don't know. Old man cat, yo, what's up, my guy? He said sorry for being late, and I'm happy. My happy ass tried 5% lidocaine patches. Oh my god, felt so good. I knocked out for a nap. Yo, shout out to you, brother. I hope you're doing well, bro. Wishing you all the best. Hope you're feeling better. Dear Insomniac, I was joking when I said this game will be reheated Spider-Man. It wasn't supposed to be the prediction. God damn, bro. Yeah, also I will say though, the one positive, if you look here, hold up. There is look at Wolverine's the damage to Wolverine. That's a positive there. That is a positive there. I like that. Okay. There's a little more damage to Wolverine than what I was expecting, to be honest with you. I can't be mad at that. It sucks because it's a fucking Twitter video and you can't get rid of this shit, but there you go. You could kind of see it better. That's more damage than I was expecting, to be honest with you. So they choose 2 characters with red hair for the same game. Interesting character design choice. I mean, Mystique and Jean are such prominent characters in X-Men. For them to not be present in this, I mean, you know, it can happen, but it does. The reality is, they're here, and I can't say that they don't belong here. Like, I can't say that. But yeah, damage is better than I expected. Saints Row 4 had more variety than this. I will say this: Saints Row technically had more variety, but Saints Row's combat fucking sucks. It does not. I was playing that game a few years ago for funsies, and I was not having much fun. Because as much shit as you could do in terms of superhero powers and stuff like that, none of it felt satisfying. None of it felt satisfying. It was just cool to do. Especially when you actually bought it on a next gen platform where the hardware could actually keep up with the shit that you could do. It was nice shit to do, but it didn't really feel satisfying. When you were in combat anyway. Alright, so there's some other news too. So MBG said Insomniac confirms Logan is the only playable character of Wolverine. And that's probably for the better, because if they were to make the choice otherwise, they would probably choose the worst fucking people to play as. and just ruin it for everybody. Like, and it's funny because arguably, and I'm not saying this as a complaint, but I could at least say they could at least argue that, like, there are characters in this game that, okay, to play as them, that makes sense. Like, if Jean was a playable character, I could understand that. Jean is an omega fucking level mutant, right? She has insane fucking powers. The version of her in here is kind of retarded. But like that could at least be justified. She's a super powerful character. Her power variety would theoretically be a change up from Wolverine that could be fun if they were to do it. So like the problem is Insomniac would have to not be lazy in creating her combat, you know, which they are lazy or they're just rushing shit. It's easy to give a worthless character, a regular human ass character, a fucking stupid glorified taser gun, and to run around and taser fucking enemies that in 1 to 2 fucking hits. I think it was like 1 hit or fucking 2 hits or whatever, and just say, oh, she background is she got some training from a bitch and now she could do this with a gun. You know, like that's lazy shit, right? Lazy fucking dog shit. They ruined our boy. Meanwhile, the same people that fucking that she's taking out takes like literal entire fucking battles for the main dudes that are super powerful to take out. It is wild to me. But hey man, we're the crazy ones, right? Wolverine look like Jumanji Boy Monkey. Oh man. Well, through the course of X-Men, Jean comes into her own. She develops more over time. Like Jean when she started, Jean starting out as an X-Men, she did not have much power at all. She could barely levitate books. She grows into her own as a mutant. Matter of fact, like literally Professor Xavier had to lock away her power in her mind, and that's prior to Phoenix's existence, or at least Phoenix being included in the X-Men story, because she was so powerful. I wonder why they would address this since MJ was so popular and empowering in Spider-Man. Oh my god, yo! Jean Grey is a rehash of MJ again. I can't really say that. I mean, at face value, I get it. White girl, red hair, looking mid as fuck in comparison to how she should be. From that perspective, I guess you're technically right. But we're talking about an Omega level mutant versus, you know, the girl next door. Like, yo, like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, you have to understand, there's a reason why the Phoenix chose Jean. The Phoenix chose Jean because the Phoenix knew of Jean's true power. Otherwise, the Phoenix would have chose someone else. Like the clothes don't make the woman, right? The clothes don't make the man. It's the same situation. Like there's a reason why the Phoenix chose Jean. But yeah. They finally, I guess, decided to listen to feedback, but for the wrong fucking game. Good job, Insomniac. Y'all are retarded. Next up, they did announce limited edition PS5 digital edition bundles. Best thing is I have a 30-day supply to try. Oh, shit. Well, I hope that it brings you some comfort, good sir. Things went over my surgical sites and I didn't feel them. Hell yeah, old man cat. Get that sleep, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, so Insomniac posted get your claws on for limited edition PS5, a digital edition bundle, accessories inspired by Marvel's Wolverine, including Battle Yellow and Adamantium console covers and DualSense controllers releasing September 15th. Pre-orders go live August 19th. So here it is. I guess we can get into all of the custom shit that's coming out, including Gears. It's loud. Okay, so when I first saw this, I didn't realize you could see into the system. I didn't realize that. Because I saw this image and I didn't realize you could see into the system with the slash. That's actually kind of cool. That is, I can't lie, that's actually kind of cool. I don't necessarily like Wolverine, the way he looks on it. That looks kind of weird. But seeing into the system with the slash, that's actually a good idea. The controller itself, like Wolverine's face kind of reminds me of my Darth Vader PSP. The fact that this is a digital only system, or like this only fits on digital only covers, is fucking retarded. Like, sell the plates. Like, what's the big deal in that? I think that's kind of gay. This is FOMO bullshit. Oh, you have your Darth Vader PSP. I still have my Darth Vader PSP. Yeah, you could just sell the plates. I don't see what the big deal in that is. It's kind of whatever. Get a 3D printer and do it yourself. I mean, you could do that too, if you have a 3D printer or you have access to one. Yo, 360 has some crazy special edition consoles. Yo, it is wild, some of the shit that they had back in the day. Matter of fact, it was cooking more than Xbox is this gen, that's for sure. But yeah, I think this is kind of mid. I mean, it's not awful. Like, I think the controller isn't bad. I like that. I like the slash that you can see into the system. That's pretty cool. Wolverine on it himself looks kind of gay. The yellow looks alright, even though personally I don't really favor yellow as a color. But I think it looks alright objectively, especially with the, when the system lights up, it turns on, it turns blue. But the blue doesn't stay there, so I don't know. Would have been cool if it was more, I don't want to say, I guess X-Men oriented, as opposed to just Wolverine oriented. The white one, though, the white one kind of stink. I'm not, like, I don't know if it's a white or silver, whatever the fuck. I think the yellow looks better. The yellow definitely looks better. Yo, East, what's up? The thumbnail, though? We gotta add some dank, bro. Like, anything, yo, at my expense to let y'all have a good laugh. I'm not above it. I am not above it. Insomniac claims Wolverine will run 60 FPS on base PS5. I call bullshit. I mean, all that matters is what is the resolution? What is the fucking resolution? You crying? Hell yeah, bro. Like, I'm sure a lot of shit. Fucking didn't what's it called? The most recent Silent Hill game come out at like fucking, was it 4 something p upscaled? Like, like, if you go to upscale this shit, from these low ass resolutions, okay, I'm not surprised that this shit is hitting 60. It's a linear game, 60 wouldn't be an issue. I mean, I would have thought that with PvP on Gears as well, but here we are. Unreal Legend 5 SLOP, ladies and gentlemen. Yup, Akio, it's actually kind of crazy. Let me see. Silent Hill F upscale. Upscale. Oh my god, it's actually worse than I thought. Oh my god. Oh my. What the fuck? Hold on. And this is the AI overview. So, if you want to do more research into it to have a better understanding, go for it. They said in Silent Hill, after performance mode on base consoles like the PS5 can dynamically drop its internal rendering resolution to as low as 360p during heavy scenes, which is then heavily upscaled via temporal reconstruction to reach targets like 800p or 4K. Yo, 360p, bro. 360p. Yo, that's crazy, dog. In 2026, bro. On fucking, what, $650 hardware. Holy shit, bro. That's disgusting. Yo, when this generation started, I never thought we would actually see 360p anything. That's fucking disgusting. Resolution and upscaling details. Base PS5 performance mode. Internal resolution dynamically scales between 360p and 720p to maintain a steady 60 FPS. Then upscales to higher output resolutions. Visual trade-offs. Heavily reliance on upscaling from 360p base floor results in significant blurriness, shimmering, and loss of fine detail in complex areas, obviously. Quality mode renders at as much clearer native or higher internal target, around 1440p capped at 30 for better image fidelity. That is insane. The difference is fucking wild. But like just to get 30 more fucking frames, the sacrifice that these consoles have to make is fucking disgusting. Fucking nasty work, bro. Fucking nasty. That's yeah, that shit. I remember reading up on that shit and just being like floored at how depressing that was to read. Fucking crazy, bro. Most of these devs is ass, bro. Like they're not the only ones that's doing that shit. It's plenty of other games upscaling from these depressing ass fucking resolutions that we thought we would never ever see ever again. And they rely so heavily on AI techniques and upscalers. Like they just like this is modern gaming, bro. Take the easy way out. It's fucking depressing. All right, so that's the Wolverine Collector's Edition. That is here too.
Wow, what a crappy weak overpriced piece of plastic.
Yeah. Oh man, yo, people out here want all the smoke. Thank you for the 2, brother. I couldn't imagine wearing a new console drive, wearing out a new console drive anymore. There just ain't that many games worth the time. I mean, I naturally feel this way because, like, I do have a PC that's substantially more expensive, that's substantially more powerful in comparison. So, like, that's just how I'm naturally gonna feel. But if people just want to play new games and, you know, if they could find reasons to they could find some reasons to justify a mid-tier game. I mean, I do it at times. You know, I take a chance because I see some little inklings of a bright side to a game. Like it happens depending on the price too. But it is what it is, man. This is what people are stuck with. You know, whatever the situation may be. But I also find it kind of gross that they're only digital-only consoles. That's such a gay shit. All right, so next up, we do have Asha that did reveal Asha, Xbox. They posted this. At first, I kind of didn't like these controllers at all. I'll get it more into it. Let's watch it. But she said Gears has one of the most distinctive visual identities in gaming. The team put a lot of thought into these, and I love how they turned out. So let's watch it. Oh my god, this shit is loud as fuck. I hate that controller. That controller looks like shit. This one, I don't want to say it grew on me. When I saw these side by side, I was like, kind of like, ugh. But once you take this, like, get this controller the fuck up out of here, this one look a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I think this controller is forget ugly, it's fugly. What a fucking ugly ass controller. plastic texture grips. I fucking hate that shit. This one looks like, once you get that shit alone, I kind of like this one a little better. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. It does. I like the little cool details here. Ugly plastic textured grips. What you mean? Looks like a 5-finger Death Punch album. A lot of these folks see their PS5 as a toy and treat gaming as such. I mean, yeah. Look at the texture on the black. What, on this one? Hold on. Oh, look. Hold on. Oh, I did bring up this image because bro posted like all of the Gears controllers from Gears of War 3, 4, 5, and E-Day all together. I don't know which one you guys like the most. I had the Gears 5 controller. I think it's a more modest approach, but I liked it. I thought it was a nice controller. I will say though, I think I kind of like the Gears of War 4 controller the most. But I do think that the Gears E-Day controller does hold its own. I think it holds its own. Which one do you guys prefer? I'm old school. When I'm gaming with a pad, I look at the game and not the gamepad. It could be a banana yellow, and I wouldn't even know. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it has a Folks concrete, a rough texture with gaps. That shit would drive me crazy in my hands. That's a good point. Yeah, with the E-Day controller, my concern, generally speaking, is was it designed to be like fun to use, or was it just simply designed to be on a shelf? I mean, I think it makes a nice shelf piece, don't get me wrong. And there have been Xbox systems and controllers that were designed to just be on display. I remember they did like some Xbox One fucking Tomb Raider. It was like a Tomb Raider limited release console, and I'm like, yo, there's no way that shit runs. Like, what are they doing with that? Like, that's just some shit to put on your shelf, right? You think the Gears 3 controller you prefer? Y'all prefer that 360, huh? Google's Starfield controller. I did not give a fuck about that Starfield controller. I did not care personally. I mean, if you like it, hell yeah, shout to you, but God, bro. It's a white controller and they have a white fucking background. Like, how the fuck can anybody see it? Oh my God. Really, bro? Alright, here's the Starfield controller. Personally, I don't like it. I don't like all the little bullshit on it. Like, I get it. It's supposed to be like flying a ship and it has your little controls there. I get it. But I think it's kind of gay. yo, the fact y'all saying that shit look gay too is funny as fuck. Yeah, personally, I'm not feeling it. But hey, man, if you like it, I love it. The fake NASA controller. I mean, that was kind of the point, in all fairness. That was kind of the point. But yeah, I like that Gears 4 controller. I think that one looks the coolest. I think that the color buttons on the 360 controller. I mean, I loved the 360 controller back in the day, though I went through too many of them to count. They had some really cool ones, bro. I remember having the Halo controllers where they had like Master Queef on like the Warthog and shit, like little like really nice art pieces. I wish I didn't me and my brother didn't fucking wreck those controllers using the fuck out of them, but yo, No More Room in Hell 2 look pretty good. They do look pretty good. I'm pretty sure I have it wishlisted on my Steam. But to be honest with you, I like the Gears E-Day controller from a visual perspective. I don't know how it's gonna feel to actually use it though. That might be a little bit concerning. You might like that. Yeah, it did look cool. It did look cool. Real unks remember the Master Queef Warthog Halo 3 controller. Yeah, me and my brother had them. There was like two different variants, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I had this one right here. Yo, this one was fucking heat, bro. Hold up. It's very hard to see, and I apologize for that, but there's not really much I could do. But I'll just point it out to you. Maybe you don't know what it is. But Master Queef is standing there on like the the ground and whatnot. The Halo, blah blah blah. And then you got the motherfuckers on the Warthog. Yo, that shit was heat, yeah. My brother destroyed my controller by throwing it at me. And he missed. That's what he did. That's what my piece of shit ass brother did with that controller. We had some real gamer disputes. So yeah, that was the thing. My last message is that the other controller, white, the white one everyone was calling gay. Which one, the Gears one? And yet he still lives. What can I say, bro?
Microsoft makes better controller design than Sony.
Yo, Francisco, appreciate the 5, my guy. In terms of like artistic designs, I think they definitely do a better job. I will say though, in my personal opinion, I think that the DualSense controller is more comfortable. And for some reason, I just with Xbox One and I never had this issue with 360, but to be fair, I haven't held a 360 controller in a really fucking long time, which is sad to say, but that's just my reality. The dead zones in the Xbox One and the Xbox Series controllers are really off to me. And I have a GameSir Pro controller that is the same overall design, but the actual thumbsticks dead zones don't feel nearly as fucking autistic or just nearly as prominent as the dead zones in the Xbox One and Xbox Series controllers. But that's just me personally. Maybe it's because I'm really used to how a PS4 controller feels. Dude, I honestly, the PS4 controller wasn't as comfortable, but they lasted longer than the DualSense controller. I think the DualSense controller is very fucking comfortable. At least for me. And I do have relatively big hands for a female. I'd say I have like medium-sized like guy hands. So yeah. So it's not like I have small hands or anything. Like, you can still buy 360 controllers and they work on PC if you get the dongle for it. That would be interesting. Controllers took me all the way to True Skill 40 and ranked. Hell yeah. I don't like busy or terrible designs. Yeah, if it's too busy, like the other controller that you can custom make, the example that they gave you for the custom made one, that shit is fucking retarded. Like that shit is nasty. Like it's just too much shit going on. This is a bit busy, but in a simplistic manner. My thing is with the cracks and stuff all in it, will that actually feel comfortable to use for general play, or is this supposed to be just a glorified prop for your shelf that does work if you do want to use it? So. DualShock 4 is not durable at all. USB port dies by touching it. I never really had that issue personally. Mine was that my main issue with the DualShock 4 specifically was like clicking the thumbsticks over time really wore them down to the point where I would just be aiming in like FPS games and accidentally knifing because they would get worn down easily and be easy to click on. So I would have to oftentimes change. I just made it a habit to change crouch and knife. So knife would be like circle, I believe, and then crouch would be clicking on the right thumbstick. So yeah. Yo, Primal One, welcome in. Yeah, that would be my main issue with DualShock 4s. But even like DualShock 4s that would do that, they were still usable. Whereas DualSense controllers, they get fucking stick drift so fucking easily, bro. So fucking easily. And I never use the triggers function, the put that puts tension on the triggers, because if you guys actually looked at the little mechanism that they have in the trigger, like, bro, that could break so fucking easily. I don't need all that extra bullshit. Fuck all that. I played my 360 so much that the thumbstick melted. Yeah. Yeah, I used to, like, bro, I would play, like, Dynasty Warriors Gundam on 360, and, like, the buttons would turn into fucking jelly beans. Like, they would get stuck in shit. It's so fucking crazy. But, I will say, though, I used the fuck out of this Gears 5 controller, and it took a fucking beating, and it still works. I don't use it anymore because I don't want to break it, because I think it's a very nice little modest-looking, nice custom controller. But yeah, I really, despite me not necessarily liking using an Xbox One or a series controller very much, they do last pretty long. And I do like that you could put a battery pack in it, because that gives you like over 20 hours of battery life, as opposed to like the DualSense controller literally having like 4 to 6 hours. That fucking sucks. I haven't broken one controller. Wow. That is something. Bruh. Some of my very first controllers I remember breaking. My first console was a PS1, and I literally would break the analog sticks. There were times where I was literally playing on PS1 controllers that have cracked, like the tops cracked off of the analog stick, and like I would have to put tape on my thumb because my thumbs were getting sore from like using the cracked analog stick. That was, I don't know how I managed to do that back then. I haven't done that since like PS1 and PS2. PS2 normally usually it would be the bumpers that would get mushy. So wait, is she pulling a Dreamcast guy right now, memeing a controller? All right, bro. No. What grinds your gears? Oh my god. So, yeah, I think that this is a decent controller design from a visual perspective. Next up, let's see. We have Asha talking about how she saw some Elder Scrolls 6. So, Asha said, saw a live playthrough of Elder Scrolls 6. And apparently the name of the game is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. So what you think? What do you guys think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be called? But she said saw a live playthrough of Elder Scrolls 6 something this morning. The scale and grandeur are incredible. The story is even greater. Now, obviously, being who she is, she's obviously going to fucking gas the game up, right? No surprise there by any means. But this doesn't mean anything to me for multiple reasons. First off, obviously she's running Xbox. 2, she doesn't understand scale of video games. She's a brand new gamer. Like, I'm sorry, you don't understand scale and scope like that, my guy. Like, I didn't understand scale and scope until I played like fucking Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You know what I mean? Like, and that was like I've been playing I've been playing video games since Game Boy Color, and I didn't really understand scale and scope of video games until 360. Crazy enough, so you're a new gamer, you don't understand scale and scope, especially if you're only playing like Xbox first party. Sorry to say. For the most part, these days, or modern Xbox first party. And then the reality is that Todd Howard, aka God Howard, as some people call him. Shout out to It's a Gundam. He always called him God Howard, and that's why I call him God Howard too. But God Howard is a master manipulator. All right, he's always the one to sell you on scale and literally the things that she's describing, right? You know, he would say, "Oh, bigger world than Skyrim and fucking Fallout 3 combined," right? When he was talking about Fallout 4, more dialogue than this and that game combined, right? Like, bro, all the shit that he pulled in Fallout 4 was fucking egregious. Like, imagine being like, more dialogue than all these games combined, and literally just feels like less dialogue because literally both your characters speak in the game, which take up an absorbent amount of the overall dialogue. Stuff like that. Yeah, 16 times the detail and scale. Like, this dude is a master manipulator when it comes to trying to sell you on the scale of a fucking video game. So, not for nothing, there's multiple levels on why Asha saying this means nothing in the grand scheme of things. I'm not saying that this may not be true. Who knows? Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 might be like the second coming of fucking Jesus Christ, right? But judging from Starfield, like, I have very tempered expectations, and from some of the things I'm hearing as to what is going to be like Elder Scrolls 6, if there's like a ship creator, editor, like if basically it just feels like Starfield and stealing mechanics from Starfield and Fallout, I'm going to be very disappointed, because essentially every Bethesda open world RPG game is going to feel exactly the same, just in a different setting. And I think that that's going to be lame as fuck if that's the case, personally. So, who gives a fuck about scale if the world is empty? Bigger than Warframe would raise eyebrows, yeah? Dude, as Fallout 4 absolutely fucking left me livid, my guy. Fucking livid. I am such a hater of that game. I'm such a hater of that game, but in all fairness, people had way better experiences than me. So, there's that. I won't harp on it because I've explained it multiple times in the past on why I fucking hate Fallout 4. It'll be another Skyrim, more than likely. That's where my expectations are set. Hopefully, if they sell me on the game, right? Hopefully, in the very least, it'll be a better, more interesting setting than Skyrim is to me. Because I don't really like the Norse aesthetics type of shit. I really don't like it. It's not for me. Bethesda's gay. Fuck that garden gnome, Todd Howard, yo! Got myself a Coca-Cola. Let's fucking go. No Nuka-Cola or Pepsi. Fuck out of here. What's this, a gameplay reveal? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, look. Oh, look. PlayStation fanboy Hunter over here says, cannot wait to play Elder Scrolls 6 day one. Make sure a PS5 version is in the works too. Fucking hilarious, bro. Oh no. No gay shit, no purposeful uglified lesbos, no PlayStation ports. Yo! No buggy junk, no shitty microtransactions. Yo, this dude is a fucking retard, bro. Honestly, I swear, bro, like, people respond so heavily to Asha with some of the dumbest fucking opinions and takes. Fuck it. I hate people so much. I believe, bro, put it everywhere. Put it fucking everywhere. If if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out this gen, which I doubt it will, but if it were to come out this gen, realistically speaking, I don't think any game is going to convince people to buy $1,000 for the system.
Did I miss the SLOP? Was it good?
Wait, what slop, my guy? Oh man, cat, thank you for the 2. What slop are we talking about, brother? Damn, Sony Pony Port Beggars. Oh man, well I kind of side with the Sony Pony Port Beggars, man. Cause I want good. If the games is good, I would like as many people to have access to them as possible. I want them to make as much money as possible. If the games are bad, I mean, at that point, who cares if it doesn't get a port, right? The community slop. Oh, the communities. Oh my gosh, nah, we ain't get there yet. We're getting there though. We're getting there. But yeah, this doesn't mean much to me, Asha saying this. But also, if you didn't already know, the open beta for Gears E-Day is playable. You could download it and play it. So, if you want to give it a go, have a go at it. See if you like it. So, we'll see what happens. Next up, we have to call out some dumb fuckery because, unfortunately, people are flat out just reporting any fucking thing they see in regards to Grand Theft Auto 6 because they know it's gonna get traction of some sort, of some kind, right? So they'll even report the most brain dead, lying ass fucking YouTubers / influencers they possibly can. And Idle Sloth here decided to reference Hip Hop Gamer. All right, Hip Hop Gamer, the person that defends the industry, is a corporate fucking mouthpiece, and then his other thing that he does is literally just spew out absolute fucking bullshit ass predictions as though they're leaks, right? The GTA shilling, absolutely. So fucking Hip Hop Gamer is saying GTA 6 wasn't built just for gamers. Rockstar designed it for Netflix and Hollywood. Gameplay supposedly feels quote-unquote completely different from previous GTAs due to AI immersion and new interaction systems. Everyday actions like stealing, entering, exit cars, and gameplay inside vehicles are significantly more intricate. Bro, where are the details on this shit? What are you talking about? This shit literally sounds like, it sounds like, yo, son. It sounds like you're making predictions the way like people read off like Nostradamus predictions that are so fucking vague. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy, bro. This motherfucker thinks he's like the gaming Nostradamus. Like, get the fuck out of here. Jason and Lucia can work together during gameplay with systems allowing coordinated or tandem actions, not just switching between them. To show us the footage of what's happening or explain the mechanics. Like, what buttons are we pressing here and what does it cause? Like, what does it trigger? What details are we fucking talking about? Because it sounds fucking retarded. Some Nostradamus fucking vague ass bullshit that makes no sense. Like, clearly, if you've seen this, you know what's being done. Like, you're implying that you probably played the game early. Why aren't we talking about actual details here that makes this at least somewhat believable? GTA 5 already did that. He seems to be as autistic as Dib. Oh man, gotta go to bed. But this guy sounds like an insufferable twat. Yo, love you, Miss Bella. Okay, that's all I have to say. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Take care of yourself, Miss Bella. Have a great, safe weekend. Say hi to the kitty cats for me. Which between them in bed too is a crazy ass question. The world is extremely reactive. What happens around you creates new control. You haven't experienced yet. That literally, you're telling me nothing, bro. You're literally telling me nothing. Control is very responsive in intricacy and high enough that even esports pro competitive players, Counter-Strike fans could enjoy it. What the fuck does this shit even mean, bro? All you're implying is that everyone and their mother that have access to the game are gonna play it. Because it is a gaming anomaly. Whether you value GTA, whether you don't, whether it's for you or it's not, literally, it is an anomaly of sorts. Yo, Beach Hill Lurker, what's good? He says, believe it or not, I have not pre-ordered GTA 6 or Wolverine. There's some suspect shit going on with those games. I'm enjoying Power World though. Hey man, you know, go about gaming at your own leisure. There's no reason to have to pre-order, you know? Maybe one of those games, you know, upon seeing more of it, or maybe when it comes out, you'll see something that makes you interested in it. And if that's so, hell yeah, go give it a try. And if not, fucking, you saved yourself some bread. But I hope you're doing well, Beach Lurker. Hey, yo, that's crazy, bro. Bro said my bowel movements are responsive. That's crazy. Holy shit. Hints that Take-Two / Rockstar parents reveal some of the technology being used. What the fuck? GTA 6 wasn't just made for games. Its technology is intended for film / TV applications as well. Once user-generated content tools arrive, not at launch, it could enable elaborate in-game movie campaigns, full storylines, for brand promotions, for drink, other immersive marketing that goes beyond Fortnite-style collaborations. This literally just sounds like, bro, like you're describing GTA roleplay being used as an advertisement IRL. Like, this is not something that's like profound in any meaningful way. Says the game has major dual PS5 DualSense PS5 Pro features, comparing aspects of it to Astrobot's controller integration. And this is all via Hip Hop Gamer. Bro, we're referencing Hip Hop Gamer like this dude actually says anything when he says predictions. This dude says a whole lot of fuck all every time. This is literally a whole lot of fuck all, a whole lot of shit that previous games already do, including GTA 5. But hey, man, we gotta make GTA 5 posts because that's what's gonna make the rounds on Twitter, man. Gotta get that ad revenue. Gotta get that gotta get that prominence. Fucking retarded. Notice how the references to Hollywood are being tossed out more and more lately. It's almost like they are not hiding it anymore. I mean, because like fucking a lot of these normie players, and let's be real now, Hip Hop Gamer is a fucking normie ass player. This dude will play games on PC and mod it to be like dumb to fuck easy, like everything unlocked, and he'll run through games like that. And that's your prerogative to do that, don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck what you do. But you're literally here talking about video games and acting like you know shit about video games, and that's what you do. Bro literally got exposed at a fighting game scene, pretending that he wasn't fucking retarded at fighting games that he was. Bro was using bro was using fucking accessible controls to win at a fighting game shit, at some fighting game related thing, and he got exposed for that shit heavy, bro. It's fucking hilarious. So hilarious. I like GTA 4 a lot. GTA 4 has some dope ass things about it. I hope GTA 6 becomes the ET Atari game of our time. Only this time they won't even need an actual landfill. Oh my god! Yo, that would be hilarious, but it's not gonna happen. Does no one have the courage to say, hey, I suck at video games? Yo, son, it's so wild that people gotta act like they hot shit, bro. Like, bro, the main reason why I'm not good at video games is because I play so many different experiences that I can't fucking, like, I can't narrow down being good at one singular thing. I'm fucking mid as fuck, average at best, at pretty much all, like, at most of the games that I play. Like, bro, I'm not here to pretend I'm a esports competitor. I'm not. But, yeah, this dude's a fucking retard. And, Idle Sloth is even more retarded for referencing him for fucking clicks and likes, bro. Everything's a dick measuring contest online. It's exhausting, pretty much. Cass on that Duskfade grind. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Got to see how many more androgynous characters exist. All right, what up? What we got next? What we got next? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Oh yeah. So US Senate, like we said earlier, US Senate is launching an investigation into Roblox. This will not, unfortunately, this will not benefit us in any way. That's just the reality of the situation. Can confirm Cassie's leaderboard times in Forza are 90% in the 90 percentile. For really? Are you for real? I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of that shit, really more than anything else is like what car you got. Like, really, that's all that is. Who the fuck cares about Roblox? Well, here's the issue, um whether you fuck with it or not, Roblox is one of the most popular games that exists, period. It has an insane user base consistently all of the time, and a huge portion of that user base is children. There have been a lot of viral reports and viral situations in which children are being exploited by adults, if it be in all sorts of ways online through Roblox. It's like a breeding ground. It's a breeding ground for some heinous fucking people to take advantage of children or try to meet up with children in some way, shape, or form. Like, that is the play. If you are a PDF file, Roblox is the way to go. Sad to say, right? And unfortunately, the developers of Roblox have not done anything to address the situation in any meaningful way. So now the U.S. Senate is investigating into it, which is going to lead to everybody being fucked over now because Roblox does not want to did not want to protect their younger users at all. Hey yo, Tiger, that's crazy. Just like My Little Pony weirdos. I mean, some of them can be, absolutely. Well, I agree with that absolutely, Omega. Unfortunately, this is being done. This is being done as a means to enact whatever nonsense they wanted to enact to begin with, which actually has nothing to do with protecting kids. It just to fuck with us, so that they can monitor us at all times, so that they can limit our scale and scope of what we could do in regards to internet ambiguity. That's the thing that is the thing that Nikki Haley ran on, eliminating internet ambiguity, which she got smited, all right, into oblivion for doing, right? Just for everybody to support, just around all the major fucking governments around the world, to anyways support and push it by force out of nowhere, like random as fuck, like working together simultaneously. They want to completely eliminate internet anonymity ambiguity. Excuse me. Yes, internet anonymity. Sorry, I'm retarded. That was the entire goal for these motherfuckers, and Roblox, because the developers of Roblox refuse to police their own fucking their own game, as to address these disgusting fucking people that happen to do the things that they do on their platform, on their game. It now has become, the game is now being used by the US government under the guise of, we have to save the children, in order to completely eliminate your right to remain anonymous, generally surfing the web, downloading whatever you want, all that shit. You're not breaking any laws, but nonetheless, they want to know exactly what you are doing at all fucking times. They only protect the children so that they can grow up and be good little taxpayers and bullet fodder. Goddamn. I'm drawing a blank on Marty. You're talking about the Halo composer, Marty. I forget his last name, but running for Senate, right? I hope he wins. He'll push for stuff to fight back against some of the bullshit. I mean, I just don't. I think that there is just way too much corruption, bro. Way too much corruption. If it be like, I think it's more so like small packs are in it with each other and they only want what they want, and there's like a bunch of these small packs that are super fucking corrupt and disgusting. Marty O'Donnell, thank you, Omega. And that's really the problem. Oh wait, California hates parroting. Oh man. Hold on one sec, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, my bad. I was just gonna be gone for 2 seconds. I had to get my drink. And also, I was busting Ziggy's chops. Always bust Ziggy's chops. Thank you. But yeah, that's the struggle bus with that. Oh, what else we got going on? Hold on. We got some. Oh my god, wrong shit. We got some trailers. First off, I actually wanted to watch a little bit of this. Oh, they actually dropped the trailer for the Mafia shit. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Hold on.
Someone once told me that family is a man's Achilles heel. Everything I've done,
Mr. Angelo?
I've done for my family. I've kept a lot of hard promises.
We follow a code of honor as a way of life and brotherhood.
We need guys like you. Guys who can follow orders without asking questions. Family is our
That's
greatest
Tommy's
weakness,
voice from
but
Mafia
it's
1.
also our greatest strength.
Family is who you die for. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are. In this family, loyalty is everything.
Ever played the Mafia games? I mean, so that's the entire collection there. PS5, Series consoles, Steam. 4 eras, 1 oath, all for the family. August 14th, so that's when next gen get versions of the game. I'm assuming, obviously, new SKUs. They gotta fucking sell you on it. Yo, that shit is coming out what, today? Did it already drop? Hold on. I'm mad that they're dropping this on Steam. Like, motherfucker, like, our Steam versions aren't already fly as fuck as it is. If you want to get into Mafia, I would suggest playing 1 remake and 2. You'll be fine with that. If you're really curious about 3, the old country, I mean, go for it. Yeah, they didn't post anything about this on Steam anyway. But this has all of them all. Supposedly so for next gen, which was the main thing that Mafia games needed. Did you finally watch the Cyberpunk clip I sent you? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. It's only been a month. My bad, brother. I'll check it out. What's this cake I'm hearing about? I was talking about how Michael Myers got cake, bro. He got cake in the new game. All right, so Leo says Mafia: The Old Country Definitive Edition takes the place of the previous available Deluxe Edition and includes Man of Honor expansion deluxe content. Okay. So the one thing I heard about the Man of Honor DLC is that it's actually only $10, which is not too bad considering. I thought it was going to be at least 20. I thought likely it was going to be 30. But it also turns out to be only like fucking 2 chapters, which is very minuscule, and then a lot of like trial shit, like, oh, you know, like time trial race, like races, fucking, you know, sneaking trials, like stuff like that, trial based bullshit. So it's kind of like throwaway stuff, really, at the end of the day. And to which actually that expansion comes out today. I don't think it's unlocked until like in 12. It doesn't unlock till like 12 hours. I still don't understand this whole bullshit on Steam. Like, let the shit unlock at midnight by default. Like Myers got cake in that prop from Friday. Oh my god, no! No! Definitive Edition will be available on PS5, Xbox Series X with 60 FPS gameplay and technical improvements. I wonder what they took away. Because it never comes out like, you know, objectively better. There's always some bullshit, right? But interesting. I'm surprised that they kind of stealth dropped this whole collection. They did do this with the original collection as well. So there's that. But if you do want to get into Mafia, play Mafia 1 Remake. It's fucking awesome. At 60 on the consoles is very nice. If you don't already own the game. I don't know what the price is, whether you deem it as like of value or not. I mean, you could get if you're on the consoles, you can get this version. If you're on PC, get the old fucking collection that gives you 1, 2, and 3 dirt cheap. You can find it on like CD keys, stuff like that. So I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of down. What you mean? But yeah, 1 and 2, fucking phenomenal. Love them. 3 has some upsides, some negatives too. So it really depends if what's your flavor. If you want like a really long game that has a good main protagonist, 3 might be up your alley. Old Man Cat says the wife just sent me news article about this game cartridge found in storage. Check DM via Discord. I have to stop the whole check Discord during the lives because everyone wants to do that now. So that's like the new thing that we're concentrating on ending. No more like, and I have to be fair across the board with everybody. Like the whole check DMs thing while we're live, we kind of have to chill on it. So, yo, Spec, what's good, my man? But I do appreciate you looking out. I'll check it after the stream. Chris, welcome in, my guy. Good to see you guys. So yeah, there's that. What else did I want to check out? Hold on. Fuck was it? Trying to think. Oh, Hellraiser. Hellraiser. Razor game. I don't think we can watch the Hellraiser trailer for very long. Because I think there is some nudity involved. Hellraiser reveal, August gameplay update. Is this the only one, or is this... Alright, 14 minutes exclusive Hellraiser revival gameplay. So we're gonna watch a little bit of it, but like somewhere down the line from in the trailer, there's some nudity. So we're gonna watch like the first like few minutes or so, just to get an idea of the gameplay. So yeah, 14 minutes exclusive Hellraiser gameplay. It is an FPS game, so I'm interested to see how this is. But let's check it out, man.
Lo and behold, he lives.
You again.
Ah, I see you've met with our mutual benefactors.
Oh, that's cool. There's at
You've
least
accepted
somewhat of a
their
discount.
bargain, no less.
You planning to tell me what your deal is?
All things in good time, kid. That beast of yours is lurking beyond that gate. But it's a very locked gate. The statues around here can help get you on your way. I'll be right here if you need anything from old Zora.
I have being live 4 hours on my side, Aaron. So I think I'll be alright for the most part. But yeah, I'll watch a few minutes. Nothing too crazy.
Is that supposed to be?
What's the cube for? It's a part of the lore of the game. It's part of the lore of the franchise, really. I'm not too knowledgeable on exactly like what the cube like does or like how to explain it, but it literally controls like all these motherfuckers coming, like doing what they're doing. And that cube can hurt you. So
Lost your head, huh?
Can't wait for this game, yo. Francisco, this game look crazy. Like I gotta support because they are not fucking holding back. I gotta respect that, bro. I have to. The laminate configuration. Okay, so we got some Resident Evil style.
Aidan, I have many things to help you with the hunt.
That's a small, like you can't take that much shit with you. Yo, son, don't tell me this is a fucking.
The cube is to Goon hell.
Yo, Francisco, thank you for the 2. I mean, you're not lying. He's not lying. That is true. Don't tell me that the gameplay is like a Resident Evil clone. That would be fucking hilarious.
You're going to need a lot of those. Look at you.
I want to call it toilet paper and not bandage wrap.
Hunter on the prowl.
Oh man. Close to tier 1. Uh-oh. I'm scared. It's a Cassie? I wish, bro. If I could fucking smoke cigarettes 24/7, I would. Oh my cat said a storage locker in Wisconsin was opened to discover 100 unopened boxes of Super Mario and Duck Hunt, estimated millions in the collection. Wow, that's amazing. That is awesome. Graphics look pretty decent. They're not like the best. Not bad either. Excuse me. Is this how slow? Like, can you run in this game?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. 2 undercover detectives.
More cultists.
I'm telling you, the church is leakier than a broken
The Nintendo shit cube? Oh man, no.
Takes for a successful rebirth. The worse it'll get.
I'd hate to be in Marlowe's shoes right now.
Ew, we're doing stealth, and that's depressing. I don't want to do none of that. Fuck all that shit. What's on the ground there?
When I turn right, it's
Oh,
not
stone?
the same right as before.
Let's go. Okay. Holy shit. Vanilla sodomite, huh? Huh? Yo, I'm gonna have to fucking get into a dictionary to fucking understand these look, when I insult people, I'm very lowbrow. I might have to do some research for this highbrow this highbrow shit, bro. Dishonored with guns, you think? Stealth can catch me outside. Yo! Bro, can he run? Like, this is gonna annoy me. If this is the extent of how fast you can move in the game, that is a problem. That is a major fucking problem. Maybe Akio? This looks more like Bloodlines 2 than Bloodlines 2. Yo! Alright, there we go. He's running. Bro, I would be running all the fucking time in this game.
Imagine if we can also play as the Cenobites.
Oh my god. I feel like that would be some, like, wild... That would be some wild shit. Thank you for the 2. Oh my god. Yo, I've never quite, like, got with Hellraiser. But, like, some of the shit Hellraiser be doing is on a whole other level, bro. Pulling motherfucking skin off and hanging them up by their skin. Ugh! That shit is so nasty. Getting a little bit of some Condemned Criminal Origins vibes from this area specifically. A little bit. Talk about a fucking game with atmosphere. Oh my god. What a fucking great game for atmosphere. I have my hand over the screen right now. You scared? Oh, no. All right. We gotta go back. All right. It get freaky. It get freaky as hell. All right. So, I like it. It doesn't quite, all my questions aren't answered yet. But, this is setting up to be... If you want to play something that's really for adults, like no fucks given, yeah, this one might be the one.
Jump scare.
No! He's not thank you for the 21 guy. You may have to do it. I appreciate you, bro. I'm liking the atmosphere, looking pretty aight. I would like to see a little more in regards to like close combat, stuff like that. In the open areas, it's kind of you can't really. It's hard to gauge because you don't have to do much. You could just keep falling backwards while you're, go backwards while you're shooting and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Whereas like I want to see like how you gonna finesse close quarters combat. Is it really that basic? Like where you're just shooting with the gun and then using the block to fucking send like I don't know power beams at dudes? Is that it, or is there a little more to it than that? I have Agony unrated. Oh my god. This, I think this looks a little better than that, personally. I do remember that game. That was like an early, like, fucking... It was either a late last-gen release or a super early this-gen release. Vanilla Sodomite, basically, he insulted the player saying that he's not kinky. Yo! Yo. Oh man, we're at 75 likes, guys. Hit the like button. Let's get to 100. Yeah, bro, Agony is one of those games that just wanted to look like super crazy out there to attract an audience, and I heard that it was absolute fucking dog shit. It was a walking simulator, hell, nothing more. Yeah, that's unfortunate. By the way, I looked it up. So-called nudity isn't that bad. Yeah, Omega, like, you know, if it was up to me, I would just stream the whole fucking thing. I don't care. It's not me personally. It's just YouTube. YouTube picks and chooses when to clap people and when not to clap people, and it doesn't make sense. And that's why I was actually, guys, I was actually considering streaming the EDP documentary and us reacting to it for funsies on you know, this past like Tuesday. And you know, people told me like what, you know, it's actually kind of bad. Some of the things they saying, like threats, sex related commentary, all sorts of insane shit. And I saw a bunch of other people streaming it, but I'm like, yo, you know, they may get away with it, but I'll be the one unlucky fuck that doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be the one that gets clapped. So I'm like, you know what? It's better just to not do it. It's kind of crazy and wild. Is it possible to do it on Kick? I mean, if I was to only stream on Kick, but I don't want to lock my audience out of anything. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to. You know, I understand it's easy to make a Kick account, blah blah blah, but I stream on multiple platforms because I just want y'all to just take your pick. So, even with YouTube, I don't have any more members only content. I've sent, like, that doesn't exist anymore on the platform. Because like I don't really want to withhold any of the content from you guys. If you guys want to give, it's because you feel as though I've earned it in whatever way you deem, you know, acceptable. But I don't want to purposely like lock away content from you guys. So
medium dark skin tone call me
no,
hand.
Time Fighter, thank you so much for the 10. Yo, you was holding it down on Hard Ace Pod. Shout out to you, Time Fighter. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. The stream is members only content. I mean, shit at this point, right? But you know, I don't like to. It just doesn't make sense to do that, right? And honestly, if I did like a Kick and Rumble only stream, and maybe for some things I will, not because I want to, but because YouTube unfortunately is really retarded. But the reality is, like, a huge portion, like we're talking about like 95% of my audience is on YouTube. And you're always welcome to be on any other platform you want to. It's always good to have alternatives just in case. That's one of the biggest reasons why I do stream on YouTube, Kick and Rumble simultaneously. That's my main content. That's my bread and butter content, my stream. But yeah, like, you know, it's hard to justify just streaming on the alt platforms. I'm on Kick and Rumble. People can just make an account. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, but look, man, I don't wanna tell people what's a big deal and what's not a big deal. That's their choice at the end of the day. I can't force, you know, I make fun of my friends for doing that shit because they're my friends, but you can't force your audience, bro. All you could do is offer, like, I do not provide a necessity. You do not, as much as you know, you guys always hear so consistently, y'all show mad love and shit, right? I don't provide a necessity. I'm just entertainment. Like, that's it. We're just here to have a conversation. We're here to talk about some games. We're here to have some laughs. I'm not food, water, or shelter. You know, that's what it is. So you can't force people to do things that they don't want to do. All you could do is let them know that the option's always there. But I don't like to force people into doing stuff. And you never really, by doing that, you never really get what you want anyway, so. Leo said, raising the Kick activity, I can respect it. I need those toes for what? Cake is a necessity? Jesus Christ. You fucking gooner bastards. We're $65 away from tier 1. Let's go, baby! Real though, if you only did a Kick and Rumble stream, I'll go to those platforms, and I appreciate that. That's good to know, right? It won't be just me, myself, and I. But you never know. There might be some things, like personally, I would do Kick only streams because I really did want to grow an audience on Kick. I did want to be on a streamer platform that wasn't Twitch. So I would do Kick only streams, and I would make videos on YouTube and then have like my podcast on YouTube, stuff like that. But the Kick streams were like playing games. I did stuff like play Mafia 2 on Kick because you know, Mafia 2 infamously has the Playboy magazines, and I wanted to collect those at my own leisure. And if you were to show those magazines on YouTube, your shit would be cooked. It would be a wrap. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whereas with Kick, they don't really give a fuck about that. We would pick up the magazines, look at them on Kick, and then everyone was gooning. Fucking, you know. So there was that. Like, this stuff I don't have to worry about. It's just for funsies at the end of the day, right? So, you know, it was cool, but I couldn't really convince many people to go over to Kick. And that is what it is, right? YouTube hates boobies. YouTube hates fun. Let's just be real now, bro. The people that benefit the most are the most boring, lackluster commentators that say frick instead of that say frick instead of fuck, you know, are fucking just outright pussies, and they reap the rewards of getting the most range because they're boring as shit. So that's what it is. All right, so we got some other trailers to check out. Let me see.
Tier 1.
Hey, old man cat, thank you so much for the 5. We getting there, baby. We climbing. We getting close. What are we, like, $60 away from tier 1 now? We getting there. All right, let's check out these trailers. Do we want, so Nissan posted a Battlefield 6 trailer. It said, I know you don't enjoy the game, but some of us are cultured, and this is one of the best multiplayer gameplay trailers I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I always be getting fucking roasted, bro. I don't be doing nothing, man. I'm just chilling. Motherfuckers be roasting me just because. What like, up, fucking hell. Hey, Cyborg, appreciate the follow on Kick, my man. Thank you.
Up, boys. Go, go.
Oh, shit.
All squads, advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy positions are cleared for engagement. We have air support ready to assist. Let's move.
Hey, yo, what the hell? What was he doing with that?
We have the edge. Let's push on and take victory.
Oh,
Sometimes
shit.
I take my CL0 this off and float away.
How does that work? Do you, like, ingest a lot of, what's the shit that makes balloons fly? Or float? So what you're saying is you have a really squeaky voice, too, while you're doing that. Helium. So did you ingest a bunch of helium and take your clothes off and float away? His clothes are very heavy. See, I'm fucking retarded. Dragon Ball Z style weighted clothing. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, you talking about like that's old school Dragon Ball. Fuck. Go, go, go! Oh shit, let's go. See, like, this looks fun. This shit don't ever look like that for me or play out like that for me.
It just does. Try it sometime. Lather dee lather do.
The hell? Alright, Mr. Helium Ingester. I'm pretty sure it's not good for you. Like everything else. I thought he meant water. Thank you for the 2 mentions. Oh shit. Bro, this never happens to me on one run, bro.
Now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
It's like, yo, son, I'll like kill maybe one person and then heal someone and I'm cooked. I get fucking taken out. Yo, spending a lot of time in this game on your back in IRL.
Friendly lead confirmed. We're controlling the battle. Good work. Keep the momentum.
Yeah, we saw the dungeon. We saw the Sentinel battle, like little glimpse of the Sentinel battle. It was boring. It's like at least Spider-Man had verticality. This is like Spider-Man was like having his fucking web blasters removed, or just his web slinging ability removed. Like it's kind of the same shit except less, really, when you think about it. Reading issue. Get good, I guess. I don't know what happened, fucking Battlefield 4 versus now, but yeah.
Keep this up and the fight is ours. Let's get it done.
Bring it down! Come like pit! Fast mover down!
All units, if the enemy secure final lockdown, they won. We need to stop them.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Nissan. It does look fun as fuck. Like, that's a fact. It just doesn't... As fun as the trailer looks, it doesn't feel that fun when you're actually playing it. Not at all. Yeah, that's true, Chris. It does. I already did that shit. So, does the game require EA sign-in just to play on Steam? I don't believe so. Can anybody verify it? I don't believe so. I don't be seeing anything for it. Yo, Battlefield 1, yo, I was kind of excited for that shit. I was excited for that shit when it came out, bro. Oh my god, Battlefield 1 was fire. Not as good as 4, but still dope as fuck. Still one of the better ones. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, this game launched. This is like a bully in high school or whatever.
It's the year 2000.
It's supposed to be like goofy as fuck. Alright, so this game just launched. Agefield High, Rock the School official launch trailer. Damn, this got a lot of fucking downvotes, considering, huh?
It's the year 2002, and 3 friends decided not to leave school as losers.
So we've got 3 months left at school, and we don't want to leave this place as a bunch of nobodies.
They made a plan to rock the last few months at school and leave their marks as legends.
The plan's simple. First, kick the jock's ass and let the school know who the real ballers are.
Not in my town.
Inspired by the raunchy teen comedies of a bygone era.
Prom is coming up, and I'm the only true prom queen.
Yo, her
Aren't I?
voice
Do
is
you really think you're the
retarded.
first students to try to get into my pants this way?
Play as Sam Tatum, who saves the day in this rule-breaking coming-of-age adventure.
Oh my god.
And most importantly, get the girls and rock the prom.
This is Bully 2, guys. What the fuck? Is Rogue in the game? Huh?
Together try to pull off their rock the school plan to become the biggest legends the school's ever seen.
That's so fucking stupid. Bro, why is Rogue in the game? They knew what they were doing with that, bro. Fully slop? Oh man. Alright, it got like 82 likes and 24 dislikes. And I know the animation is kind of cooked, but between that, the narration, it kind of has a cheesy charm to it. A 2000s teen comedy game. This is gonna be hilariously bad and nostalgic. Is this a spiritual successor to Rockstar's Bully? Huh? Well then, you know you're old when the 2000s is now considered a period drama. Oh man, that fucking hurts. That fucking hurts. If it's set during the early 2000s, there should be a whole lot of more gay jokes. Oh man. Yeah, everyone's here just wishing there was a real bully too. Can't wait for the NSFW monsoon. Yo, are you good? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Mugs is sick, bro. Motherfuckers is sick. FYI, there's a new trailer that dropped. Just as the stream started, I had to post it. Looks interesting if you feeling cheeky. Okay. As so unoptimized this game looks, I want to play it. Just looks fun. It looks like dank. Like for me, I like dank in some of my games. She's 14. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Over the replies to catch predators because damn. I want to F the teacher. She's hot. Yo. I mean, at least you're reasonable, sir. But yeah, the NSFW mod comment is fucking crazy, dog. That's wild. I didn't know that they were like freshmen. I guess it makes sense though, technically. Bro, this game is coming to consoles? Oh my god. There's also the teachers. 14 with the crop chop. There's a choice. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let me see what else we got. Alright, 1666 Amsterdam official early access release date trailer.
My name is Jean-François Boivin, co-founder and executive producer.
He's French. Get rid of him. Throw him in the trash. Put him under the prison. I mean, what?
At Panache Digital Games. Today, let's talk about what drives every moment of 1666 Amsterdam. The world of 1666 lives to the rhythm of the full moons. What we call the Esbats. That time when energies surge and the originals can be identified.
Yo, Golden, thank you so much for the 24 months, bro.
First, the day is your match.
You want this?
Amsterdam awakens, and with it, the work of the collector begins. Noah roams the city's neighborhoods to track the identity of the originals.
Bro, she looks like you, Philip. I mean, what?
Using her powers in broad daylight is possible, but it comes at a risk.
Yo, some of these sections, like,
militia is
the
in a
frame rate
frenzy,
looks like it's like
actively
down like
hunting
by
those suspected
15 frames. Yo, this game's fucking frame rate is awful. What?
Magic is at your disposal, but so are the consequences.
Yo, son. Look, I think that the aesthetic, the world looks interesting. The performance looks like fucking dog water. Looks rough. Looks quite interesting. Also love a cat friend. You have NPCs literally just spawning into existence, and in the same scene, you have 4 NPCs that look the exact same with the same claws. Frame rate is abysmal. You should really consider delaying this and letting it cook longer. I don't know, bro. This shit. Jank. Yeah, people are not feeling this. Yo, Val, welcome in. This game can't handle multiple NPCs. AI is turning on at once. It's part of its charm. A little dankness don't hurt nobody, but this is more than just a little dank. Bro, this shit runs at like 15 frames. Yes, it is Assassin's Creed Unity at home.
Your mission during the day: investigate the
This is
city to
a
uncover the
1666
identity of
Amsterdam.
the originals. They live among the citizens. They have names, addresses, habits. Every clue brings you closer to the name with which they signed their contract. Every name brings you closer to fulfilling your purpose.
Kitty!
This is
Oh my
where
god!
Aaron
The
becomes
shoulder
crucial.
cat! What the hell? I thought he was naked for a second.
As a cat, he possesses abilities that Noah could never have on her own.
Baby! Baby!
2 characters, 2 ways to read the city.
Cass, you can skip to the next one. I
Then,
think you like.
the night is your scene.
Damn! Damn! Yo, Devastator. Devastator? Oh, I bought the next one. Music is okay, I guess. Yeah, we won't watch the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Watch a little bit more.
It is also the only moment you can confront them.
Alright, so here's some real combat. This
Noah
looks
takes
better
the
in terms
stage
of
with
frame
everything
rate.
she learned during her investigations
Like the
of that
performance
day.
is better.
Spells, potions, and essential artifacts.
Bro, why is
Sacred-
it when you're doing basic ass shit, the fucking frame rate is ass? Like, is it just constantly loading in the background when you're not in combat?
Branch and the Hipara, inherited from the Zandaris, to carry out her duty as a collector.
Alright, I mean, it doesn't, like, if the fucking game didn't look so jank, like, it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Like, the aesthetic, like, kind of what you're going for. They need to fix the issues, or this is going to flop. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking rough. Like, this is a major refund game. In the making. Alright, here's a game I did actually buy, but I have yet to play. Because it just came out, like, I think yesterday. Game looks really cool. It's like, basically, if you love GoldenEye, 007 on N64, here is a spiritual successor, which is called Agent 64 Spies Never Die official launch trailer. Yeah.
Amazing. PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5 graphics quality all in one game. Now that's diversity.
Yo, son, that's crazy, my guy. That's crazy, Mel. Thank you for the vibe, yo. God damn. Yo. Thank you. Holy fuck. We're getting close to tier 1. Seems solid. Yeah, I had to support this. This will look pretty on point, man. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. And yo, multiplayer, let's go. Damn, fucking look. Yo. Okay. Aw, man, Devastator. Yeah, they cooking with that one. I had to support that. I was liking what I was seeing. Controls are like a dream too. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, pretty fun. Just everything looks like in order. So shout out to them. That's how your game gotta be looking and playing when you showing it off when it's about to come out, bro. Like, clearly, Amsterdam 1666 doesn't look like it even should be in early access yet. Because what they showed off was the official early access release date trailer. Yo, that's rough. All right, so next up we got Total War, Warhammer 3, Lords of the End Times revealed. Oh shit. All right.
How can it be possible that you do not know me?
Oh my god, it's a rat. It's a rat!
Commander of schemes within schemes. The most powerful of Graciers.
K loved it, I believe it.
Now, my plan traps turn into grace.
Castle like swords and slippers.
I allied with rot things, yes.
Fucking swords and slippers. Are you good, bro?
But wait, the right time to cut this throat.
Game is very good.
While the dead sleep, Missy, we slipped smack inside, stole what we needed for the end thing. When rot things drained and bone things brittle.
Faster slitter. Oh man.
Weak man things out of your nest.
I don't think those are beastmen, sir. Prepare to charge. We shall give them a taste of...
Mine. You! Start ending now! Blood smash moon! Quick! You can't stop me now!
Damn, that's crazy, Buck Norris. Wow. Jesus. Devastator, are you good, bro? God damn. You dirty rat. Too much cinema. Too much cinema, not enough gameplay. It didn't look bad though. Shout out to them. Decide the world's fate. Oh shit. The gameplay, I don't know, bro. It didn't look too smooth. The little shit that they showed. Oh yeah, let me give Agent 64 a thumbs up, man. That deserves some. Fun fact: an odd job is a three-handed job. Wonderful.
Chuck E. Cheese go BRR.
Yo, Vel, thank you for the 2. Truth. All right, what we got next? We got Happy Place Chapter 1 official teaser trailer 2. Combo bomb games. All right, let's see.
Speak.
Hey, Jack Morgan, is it? We've heard about your investigation skills, and we may or may not have a job for you. One of paranormal nature.
Mm-hmm. I'm interested.
Gotta love when you hear the game developer's
So,
voice in the game.
This is the Happy Land. Does it seem so happy to me?
I need to play some games. My brain is becoming a little too smooth.
Oh man.
How is this computer?
Thank you for the 5 golden.
Maybe I can find something important inside it.
I don't know, bro. Play some play some Agent 64, yeah.
Seems like the place is working completely fine. Happy Land. That old play children's place? But why? What am I getting myself into?
Enough! This is taking way too long!
I'm not gonna lie, I did not give a fuck about that trailer. Holy shit. Another Five Nights at Freddy's clone. Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Truck Shop for the 5 gifties, my God. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Did you check out the Bubsy 40 DLC? Oh, they had DLC? Oh, that's wild. I still need to finish that game. But, that's awesome. I wonder how well the game did. I was not feeling that trailer. All right. So you were not joking when you said swords and slippers, bro. I thought you meant like, you know, fucking they keep calling all these games that are like medieval or whatever have you swords and sandals. I thought you was referencing that. If Gooners ran Disney, oh my God, bro. Swords and slippers gameplay showcase, bro. Are we good? We're $16 away from tier 1. Oh shit. Oh my God. Hey yo, what the fuck? Oh nah. Oh nah. Yo, homegirl look like reminds me of the dude from Inuyasha, the wolf guy. That was in love with Kagome. The demo is awesome. Okay.
It was a straight white guy wearing a MAGA hat. There, mystery solved. No reason to play Happy Place.
Oh my God. Yeah, Koga. There you go, everyone. I can't think of names today. Y'all literally filling in the blanks for me. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 5, Bell. Bro, I literally fucking tuned the fuck out watching that last trailer. This one actually looks hilarious. It's like, it looks pretty fun, but we all know why y'all are gonna buy it. I mean, what? Don't look too bad. I mean, it definitely... Animations and combat is the same, but please make the sound of impact more heavy. You know what? That's fair. I respect that. 100% necessary,
All
camera.
right, here for the cult of the husband brother.
Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the 2, my guy. I appreciate you. Rapunzel is next. Oh my God. Fucking 100% necessary. Camera zoom in. Yo. Clearly a studio who knows their audience and better still cater to them. Damn. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it don't look bad. It's funny.
I can see Snow's Whites, 1010.
10 out of 10, yo. What? Hold on. You weren't joking when you said Rapunzel. Oh my God, bro. Fucking Rapunzel is in the game. Swords and Slippers Rapunzel trailer. I'm fucking done. I'm so done, bro. Hey, yo! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yo, they standing on business, bro. I gotta respect it. Holy shit. They are standing on business.
Disney Princess Hacken / for men nice.
Is this a mobile game ad? No, well, it is on Steam. Let's see. Mass creation. What else have they made? Made this game called Shing. Date. They made a hamster game. They made a Hamtaro game? If only. I used to like Hamtaro. It's not even a got you. Fire. Fire. Yes, sir. Oh shit, they have system requirements. When is the game coming out? Oh, so it's to be announced. All right, we wish listing. We gotta support. We got. All right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The system requirements are pretty solid, man. Pretty solid. Recommended is a 2060. Can't argue with that. 16 gigs RAM. Fucking i5 10400F. Ryzen 5 3600. All right. That sounds cool. Shout out to them. Hoping that the game comes out and it's a banger. Yeah, people wanted to go to GOG. I mean, the more the merrier. Put it everywhere. Let people have the option. I mean, personally, I would just buy it on Steam anyway. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not here like bullshitting. But you know, that's awesome if they do concede and they do go out of their way to listen to their community. They specifically said they didn't make the game for you. Oh, they didn't make the game for women? That's funny. I mean, that's what I want, bro. I got into gaming because it wasn't for women. That was like the point. You know, if it was girly, if gaming was overtly girly when I got into it, and there wasn't like a couple of standouts from everything else, then I probably wouldn't be into gaming. Oh yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally the same operating system. It's just on a different platform that you're uploading to, essentially. It's the same fucking game. Like, what are they changing, really, in the grand scheme of things? Like, there's nothing that's being changed. It's very easy to do this type of stuff on any of the PC storefronts. It's just storefronts. It's not architecture differences. It's not, like, nothing's stopping them. The first game was Barbie Horse Stable Simulator 5. No, believe it or not, my first video game that I owned, all right, when I bought when I was gifted my first gaming system, right, was actually Miss Pac-Man, funny enough. So, but that's cool. I'll support it. I'll fuck around. Looks like a fun hack and slash game. I like me a good hack and slash game. It does to me when I look at it. Oh my god, my eyes are itchy. When I look at it, it doesn't compare. It does not compare to Bayonetta. Bayonetta is one of my all-time favorite hack and slash games, but nonetheless, it looks pretty fun. Just because it's not as good as Bayonetta doesn't mean that it's not a playable, interesting-looking game. So, what system did you play Miss Pac-Man on? I played Miss Pac-Man on the Game Boy Color. Yo, Trunks with the gifty. Thank you so much, my guy. And with that, we have hit tier 1, baby. Thank you, guys. Hold on. Let's, you know what? Let me go get dressed up as Scooby Goon. I think we have a few more trailers to watch. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have too many. All right, get dressed up as Scooby Goon. There's like 3 more trailers to watch. And then we'll do tier 1 AI SLOP, all right? That's the plan. Let's go with it. I'll be right back. Gotta get dressed up as Scooby Goon, baby.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Gang.
twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, 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 gang. They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
Alright, I returned. Let's go. Genuinely sounds like Goon and gay. I mean, I think we're all a little gay here. I mean, what? Alright, next up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, Philip. Let's see. Next up, we got, we got another? Bro! How many trailers are there for this fucking game? Fairy Godmother teaser? Hey, yo! What the fuck? Damn, homegirl got some bouncing betties on her. I mean, what? Alright. Let's see, Neo Berlin 2087, official Gamescom 2026 release announcement trailer from IGN. Hot off the presses. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what the deal is. Yeah, they fan servicing it up. They don't give a fuck.
This city doesn't hide the truth. It fragments it.
It's Cyberpunk 2, let's go! I mean, what?
And no one remembers it the same way.
Fairy Goon mother, yo.
Memory isn't evidence. It's a weapon.
Aw, shit. Bro, reminds me a little bit of RoboCop. It's like if RoboCop wasn't a giant fucking tank walking around. Nice, nice. Yo. Okay. Okay, slow-mo. Fucking, Huh. Not bad, not bad. Wait, a female character that looks like a female character? Wishlisted. Looks more fun than Cyberpunk already, goddamn. Wishlisted, hold on. Alright, it says Neo Berlin. Let me see. $2087. I mean, shit, it reminds me of RoboCop FPS, but obviously not as tanky or anything. No diss, no buy. Oh man, well, I've been on the no diss train for a minute. PC Master Race. Yo, Giggle, shut up. What are you talking about? She's 14. Who are we talking about? You telling me this bitch is 14? Nah, son. Don't be fucking around. Don't be fucking around, bro. Yo, Tiger, you good, brother? Alright, last trailer we got is this one right here. My butthole aches already? I mean, your butthole is always aching. I mean, you're always getting your back blown out. I mean, what? Alright, we got Strange Scaffold. Truckcun is supporting me from another world reveal trailer. Huh? The fuck? Oh no. Oh my god, it's so 90s anime-esque in terms of like how they react to shit. Huh? Bro, this shit got 13K fucking likes. It's a Suzuki. This Isekai as the name of the company truck trailer. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it. We'll see. If I see it again, maybe I'll jump in. I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it either. It looks quirky as shit. Carmageddon for weebs. Oh my god, bro, no. Emerald, no. Not the weaves. They're still talking about the slippers. Oh, the slippers game? There's no way she's 14. If we're going by the actual, like, stories and shit. If we're going by the actual, like, you look at all of those bitches in the fucking game. Let's be real now. Do any of them actually look like they're 13 years old? Like, come on, dog. Are we good? We understand that they're using Fable characters, right? But, like, clearly, they're not sticking to the lore with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be real now. Yo, we got a raid? We got a Hypno raid? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, arguing about age with gooder game characters is fucking wild, bro. Like, clearly, Rapunzel is 12. Is this 12? Hold on. This is 12? This is 12? You're telling me that's 12 right there. Clearly not. Like, I understand that the stories, that the things is based off of. Alright, I understand. I understand that. But, like, clearly, they're not sticking to the lore on that front. But this is like, these are the conversations that some people do want to have and try to argue when it's like, bro, clearly we know this is a grown ass woman. Like, there's nothing to really even argue or discuss. Like, I know what a grown ass woman looks like. Yes, I mean it is fiction at the end of the day. I do think that, but here's the thing. Like I
Ice
understand.
Truck Company mainly hires Somalis.
Yo, Val, are you good? Yo, B-Man posted Hypnotic's link tree. Go check out Hypnotic's YouTube channels. He got all sorts of fucking channels at this point. He's got his main channel, his gaming channel. He's got his manga channel. He's got his TCG channel. I've been checking out his shorts on his trading card game collection channel. So go check him out. Got a little something for everybody if you're a nerd. I mean, what? But I don't mind the whole fictional people argument, but like I will say this. There are people that use that argument when it comes to like little ass looking kid characters, and it's like I'm kind of gonna look at you a little weird. But if you're using that for a character like this, like clearly like bro, yeah, it's a fictional character. The bitch is clearly a grown ass fucking woman. Like there's nothing to be argued. Now, if like fucking if you talking about you know what they use this argument for? Diana in the Pragmata game. It's like, yo, son, the weirdos, the people that are attracted to characters that look like little girls will use that argument. And that to me, that's like, nah, son, you want some weird shit. Like, I'm sorry, you want some weird ass shit. Right? So like to me, yeah, like I feel like that argument is applicable in some situations. I don't know what a grown ass woman looks like. I need what as much material as possible for research, yo. But if people are making that argument, like they can go fuck themselves. Straight up. Like for example, what was it? The Wolf Among Us, right? Snow White's clearly a grown ass woman. If people gonna call me are people gonna call me a heinous term because I ship Bigby and Snow White? Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like that would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Diana is a cute character. Need to finish the game. Snow White is a 7-year-old. All right, bro. Yo, yo, pseudo trying to be funny as fuck. You know what? I still want to ship Snow White and Bigby Wolf, bro, all day, every day. They're like the perfect couple for each other, and I wanted them to be together so much. All right, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Fuck all y'all. All right, we gotta watch. All right, it's tier 1 Goon in time. But I'm sorry, we were in a little bit of a argument, debate. Not even an argument. It's just like a little debate, like a little discussion on people wilding out for no reason, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, look, man, if you're gonna say that the Fable characters they underage and shit, and that's your argumentation for a grown ass woman like this, like, there's something mentally wrong with a motherfucker, straight up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. But we were in a little bit of a discussion. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hypno, thank you so much for being here, y'all. We are actually going to jump into watching the tier 1 community slot. We hit tier 1, so with that, it's Goonin' time, baby. It's Goonin' time. If you guys can hit the like button, trying to hit 100 likes. That's usually the goal for the stream. Really appreciate you guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
That's what I like about the McDonald's play area. I keep getting older, but they stay the same age.
What? Ah! The fuck? No! No! Yo, quote from a movie. Quote the movie first, damn it. That's crazy, dog. FBI, open up! Holy shit. Will Cass be featured in this game as a goth girl wearing a sundress? Hell no! I'm not a goth girl and I've never been a goth girl. I was a skater chick, damn it. There was a difference. Barely. I thought a dog got hit for a moment with that shrieking. I mean, I was shrieking in horror. Bruh. Like, how could you not shriek in horror listening to that? How can you not shriek in absolute fucking horror listening to that? Like, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing, brother? All right, gotta scroll up real fast. Okay. Where we at? I don't know what's happening. I am scrolling. Okay. Yo, son, are we good, bro? Are we good? Are we gonna have to inform the FBI? Is everything okay? Are we good? Are we on the same page, y'all? All right, tier 1, we watched the community AI slop, to which a bunch of people in the community basically make a bunch of AI slop content, usually making fun of me. To which they post in the tier 1 community channel in the Discord. If you want to be a part of that, and you're a channel member, simply join the Discord. There's a link in the channel membership page. And if you would like to be a part of the Discord, consider becoming a channel member. 99 cents or more gets you instant access to the Discord, dope ass emotes for the live stream, all that good shit. So, well, that was a movie. I thought that was an EDP documentary. Goddamn, son. Yo, y'all wildin', bro. Fucking prison. Forget gulag. Prison. Sick ass bastards. Alright. I don't think we need to change that. We gotta bring this all the way up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. It is time for the fuckery. Alright. So, yes, if you choose to post community slop, AI slop post pictures and videos per Gooner. Unless they're like 20 minutes a piece. I mean, we have to relax on some of this shit. I mean, what? Insane tier 1 this week. Oh shit, Leo's excited. I actually like that picture. That's pretty dope. Way better than Batwoman, clearly. Alright, so Lindo says, do you ever deserve nice things like this? Never. Wait, hold on. It needs to load in. Yo, let's fucking go! Yo! I'm in the SWAT cats, baby! Yes, sir! Yo, why that shit look on point, though? Holy fuck. That's really close. That's not Sly Cooper, goddammit. Yo, that looks fucking fire. I mean, yo, son. I'll be a furry if I could be a cool fucking furry. Sometimes furry is okay, yo. Like, yo, this is like the ultimate Felina Feral fucking furryism. Holy shit. KGDR, oh man, fuck you. Life versus Cass, did you see how Ricky Berwick got in the news over his retard pass business? Oh my god. It's on X with him excited to be on the news. Good present to give your peeps and Hypno Casio. That's fire. Dude, Felina Feral is fucking awesome. All right, she's like the ultimate tomboy. And what's crazy is like I was watching SWAT Cats as a kid, and I became Felina Farrell as an adult. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like we're like the fucking same. It's kind of wild. Hey yo, but that is actually pretty cool. I like that a lot. Thank you. I can dig it. That will definitely get saved. About to join the Discord after I say, oh shit, okay. All right, Pseudo says we eating good tonight. Oh. Huh? What the fuck? That's not how you eat ramen. Yo, what is that Pepsi bottle? Oh my god, bro. Bro. The fucking spam sushi? Really? This is disgusting. This is nasty, bro. Fucking holding ramen in my hand. Ugh. This is how she eats ramen? Get the fuck out of here. You know that's bullshit. The stringy straw in a giant bottle of fucking Pepsi. 3rd degree burnt ramen? Yes. What the hell? Yo! We got Jewel up in here. Yo! Jewel is going after the console gremlins. Yo! Yes! Let's go! We got a sister wife in the building burning down the console gremlins, bro. Going after the Xbox fanboys for being retarded, for taking fucking gears off a PlayStation, man. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, that's fucking heat. I can dig it. Hell yeah. That was awesome. All right, Miss Cassie, you're such a fucking pig, huh? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, the disrespect is crazy, man. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Yo, son, why is there so much detail in Kermit's cheeks, man? I feel uncomfortable. Lindo deserves jail for doing this. No comment, yeah. That's nasty work, bro. Nasty work, you fucking bastard. All right, everyone has an inner Squidward. Some darker than others. Oh. Yeah, yo, I did see this earlier in the week, yo. I saw this, but I didn't see it like full screen. Yo, that nose is fucking crazy. Yo. Notice that Kermit is a brother husband. Feeling froggy? No. Cassie was so excited for her sister wife, cause she has some to Goon to now. Hey yo! What the fuck? Yo, fucking that is a crazy nose. Jesus. The eyes is crazy too. Alright, Cassie cultivating a new audience of Oni-san husbands. Stonks up 3,000%. Yo. Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like this would be my friend's room. My best friend would love a room like this. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I love the pictures in the background though. It is way too girly.
It's sister husband. Cassie is the only wife here.
Yo. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you for the 2, Lindo. Cassie caked up with what? Makeup? B-Man, welcome in, my god. I don't know if I said hi to you, really, but I appreciate you being here, bro. Yeah, that's too girly. That's fucking horrifying. Oh my god, I look like a doll. Crazy. All right, you know this is AI because no way in hell Cassie getting this active. No. Oh my god, and the brother husbands is in the background. Yo, Pseudo, why do you... Yo, Pseudo, I don't know if Pseudo's like... Your body proportions look insane. That's fucking nasty. Ugh. Cassie Simmons. Fuck y'all. I hate you guys. Let's go. Someone has a Goosebumps t-shirt. True. Alright, so Leo posted this. Oh shit. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. Hold on, let's see. Oh, yo, hold up. Yo, you might be cooking with that picture. Yo, you might be cooking with that picture, brother. Yo!
I command it, and I conquer it.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right, Devastator, thanks so much for hanging out, brother. It's always good to talk to you, my guy. Take care of yourself. Have a great, safe weekend. I realize I haven't done a AI slot for Cass yet. I mean, you're always welcome to. If you're in the Discord. It's Sylvia Cass. Yeah, we taking over, brother. It's over. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I could dig it. Alright, so we got lyrics for this song is in your DM. See it with your phone while you're playing. Hold on. Alright, we got the picture. Alright. Let me see. There's so many stipulations to all this shit now. Oh, I see it. Yeah, lyrics for first song. Wait, first song? How many songs are there? Alright. I do like the poster. I mean the picture. The parental advisory is always a W. I mean, how can we be mad at that? Alright, AI, Leo, Command and Conquer, MP3. Let's go.
Command it, conquer it, hear the lies in harmony. Don't give in, make
This the new Gooner song, bro?
fool them all. Let me in.
Ooh, let's go. Okay.
I am the problem, the one and the only. You are the silent, the ruler of fantasies. And I
Okay, I can understand it.
what you want me to go and fight. So find me and hold me. This fucking world is full of hurt. Open earth, for hell is after you. Oh, red alert.
Come on, Leo.
Is here for all of you. Command it, conquer it, hear the lies in harmony. Don't give in.
This is some Escape the Fate shit, bro. Yeah, let me in. Spread your cheeks, bro.
Don't give up, and the ball for the man, lead the way. All I see is red, now explosion is old news. With liberation so near, so why are you confused? You are a leader, so lead me into what's good. Holding onto my gun and shooting what is done. I am great, I am gun, this story is fucking fun. Targeting what can't survive, for I follow what's her law.
Aw, shit.
For heaven is far from me. Oh, red alert is here, but what's left of me? War zone.
Yo. Okay. It's pretty aight. I can dig it.
Hello Kitty, you're a friend. Creep or pricky, don't pretend. I am here to end your war.
Hello Kitty, though. I'm rotten. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, Philip, you funny. Dude, I was such a Black Veil Bride stan. Oh my god, bro. I was such a fucking Black Veil Bride stan. Holy fuck.
Warzone.
remember you talking about Hello Kitty in one of those songs. I do remember. Oh shit, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, he was cooking. Woman of culture. Oh my god, bro. What was the main? Yeah, I always like the main, okay. Okay, he was cooking, brother. He was cooking. I can dig it. Oh, it was cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. The good song is my love letter to this community. A love letter, sir? Yeah, dude, I always loved Black Veil Brides because I really like the main singer's voice. Was the name Andy Biersack or some shit like that? Fucking retarded ass name, by the way. He was like the original fucking emo boy. Like his fucking pictures of him being an emo boy went so fucking viral back in the day. We're talking about like fucking, oh my god. We're talking about like 2013, 2014. It's very gay. No, that was cool though. You cooking with that one. Alright, next up we got Gooning. Gooning Star? Hold on. Oh my god. This is another parental advisory. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right, Pseudo. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I think I was thinking when I went to college or some shit. Yeah, we're talking about like fucking 09, 010 in that time period, yeah. He was the OG, but he was hyper emo. He was bro, he's like the most notable one. His pictures were always all over the fucking internet. Of him looking like Omega fucking emo boy. Yeah, his name is awful though. But alright, so we got Goon Star. Let's hear it. Oh no. You young babies. Some gay sexual lighting here, some goon sexual lighting.
Sleeps while I'm awake, chokes me up to death, chains down all the slaves, no more husbands left.
Yo!
Normal is the sky, Thursdays we arrive.
Yes, sir.
No more law for men, she's our gooning star. Loves to hide, but gets caught on time.
Aww.
Is that planned or not? Does he want to run? I can't explain this one. He eats every kind, including your heart. That's a perfect start. This story is fun. Brain is hit with rot. Prepare to survive. Fanboys not allowed. My magnum opus. Sell my box to her.
It's cereal.
Full price out. Upgrade to protest. Happy days. Drinking Coke all the way. Will she fade? Will she fade? I cannot stress Pepsi is gay. I want to believe there is
Oh my god, you trolls, bro.
for me to realize I am not a normal guy.
Aw, shit.
I want to believe Cassie is a gooning star, but Cult of Husbands is banned from all the rides. It's banned from all the rides.
Yeah.
Neeson can't obtain 1K to nothing. He-Man and GDR, I ask what the fuck they are, but they don't raise my head. I think that movie fucking sucked. Now you need a fade of black. The story is getting wild. After saying all of this, I pray to my gooning star. Happy rain, happy rain. Drinking coke every day. Will we fade? Will we fade? I cannot trust Pepsi's gay. I want to believe there is no more lies for me to realize I am not a normal guy. I want to believe
What's normal?
Cassie is a gooning star, but cult of husbands is banned from all the rides. I want to believe there is no more lies for me to realize I am not a normal guy. I want to believe Cassie is a gooning star, but cult of husbands is banned from all the rides. Leah wants to hide from big cars that are line. I am insecure, I want to fucking run. Cassie makes me feel like I deserve to live. This gooning life is a fantasy, but it doesn't hurt to believe. My gooning star, eat me alive. Take my fucking guts, I am in a ride. Homo to your coke like it's Pepsi and you. Not it'll explode, just need to approve. My gooning star, make me alive. Take
You
me
good
with
at
you.
that?
Eat me
Okay, cooking. Okay. Yo, the brother husbands are getting blocked out, bro.
No fanboys allowed tonight. Gatekeeping your ass is fun. PC is closed for you. Go back to your console, ho. I can't believe these morons think they know gaming at all. But Cassie makes them cry because they are exposed tonight. I want to believe there is no more lies.
Yo, the brother husband's big mad, bro.
I am not a normal guy. I want to believe Cassie
Oh my
is
God.
a gooning star, but cult of husbands is banned from all the rides. I want to believe there is no more lies for me to realize I am not a normal guy. I want to believe Cassie is a gooning star, but cult of husbands is banned from all the rides.
Hold on, I just remembered something. I just remembered. Is it Nissan's birthday today? Or was it yesterday? Motherfuck, don't tell me it was fucking yesterday, yo. That was pretty fire. Bro, do not play the simp wave, bro. No, it's not. Okay, I didn't miss it. Holy fuck. I was about to feel like the biggest dick face on planet Earth. Holy fuck. We couldn't get him today. No, that was pretty fire. Good shit, Leo. Good shit, brother. I like that. I like, actually, I think B-Man was like, you let women sing. I think it added a little extra to the song. I actually kind of like that. Sometimes like a big chorus actually like helps the song. That was pretty fire. Thank you. That was a good song. The new genre is simp wave. Oh my god, yo, y'all is sick. Hey, Nissan got early birthday wishes. Take it, goddammit. You know, I'm joking. Leah's a cool guy. Absolutely. I mean, I think you're all cool guys. I think you're all legitimately insane. No. Oh man, yo. Leo did what he did, knowing what was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen, but y'all got fucking roasted, man. The brother husbands got fucking taken out, bro. It was like in The Godfather when they take out the heads of all the 5 families and shit. He just pulled up and one by one. Yo. The cult was ass hurt all week. Oh man. Cassie will forget Nissan's birthday, man. Shut up. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Hell yeah. That was cool. I could dig it. All right. So Lindo says, I make this offering in hopes of a brotherly team up to deal with a disrespectful simp. Oh my God. To our one true wife. Such heresy warrants judgment, brother Nissan. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Volcanic Queen? Bowsette rules? What? No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. Yo, imagine, bro. Imagine if China was alive today and she was still super jacked, bro. Motherfuckers would have her cosplaying as Bowsette. Yo, son. What are we doing? What is this life, bro? What is this life? Bro, why am I getting more blonde? This is disgusting. Yo! Let's fucking go, baby. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lightfair. I appreciate you, brother. Bambaclat. Thank you for the 2 vegetate. I appreciate you. Lightfair, thank you so much for the gifted, man. See, that was fire. I mean, Cassie complaining. Bro, this is retarded. What are we doing? I'm fucking blonde. Yo, I look with a tan, looking blonde. I fucking look awful. Ugh. All right, Nissan says, in the spirit of friendship and reconciliation, let it be known that from this day forth, the undersigned parties shall cease all hostilities and recognize one another as steadfast allies. Huh? No, they're joining forces. Why? Why? What the fuck are we doing? Damn, bro. Fucking Leo puts out one song and and the brother husbands is scared and joining forces together. That is wild, bro. That is wild. That is disgusting. Ugh. What the hell? There's a reply? Oh my fucking God. Look at how insecure they are, yo. Look at how fucking insecure. One defector and all of a sudden, oh no. It's over, guys. We gotta join forces. They forgot to make Bowsette blonde in the fat one. Look at those 2 kings. Oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, a special request from a very shy brother husband told me exactly what to do to make and provided his real voice. I hope his message is clear. Please up the quality screen, up the volume, enable closed captions. Okay? Let's do it, baby. Oh no. Oh no. What are we doing? Hold up. Wait a minute. Bro, hold on. A special request from a longtime viewer about Cult Classic Cage. Okay, let's see. You gotta up the volume, he said. I'm a little scared to max it out because I can't help it. All right, we gotta have closed captions on because I'm retarded. Bro, what is all this food?
عزیزم your name lights up my phone عشقم suddenly I'm not alone يا حبيبتي I hear your voice One little message I lose my poise Oh Allah, I can see you say something wild I try to stay serious then lose my smile
Why am I just eating the whole time?
And lose every word ببخش and my whole mind turns Ziggy owns the pillow, claims your throne Grey little king, ruling your home He steals your colors, watches me complain I call him spoiled, then envy him again Philip makes you laugh, Lindo gets your praise Nissan makes the music that lights up your days I hear that beat, I feel it rise
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, making Leo pissed is fucking hilarious sometimes.
Turn it louder, no surprise I talk too fast when I get nervous You see right through me, every nervous word خدایا کمکم کن, let me speak عزیزم, I've held this for too many weeks My breath gets short, my heartbeat pounds عشقم بهت میگم
Oh my god, bro.
Ya Allah, let me breathe I know the words, they're burning in me If your day goes wrong, call me late Ya habibti alam su abadi
Fucking stupid,
Ya
bro.
nazdik junam, stay right here Dastetin dastam, don't
Bro, I'm like
disappear
eating and just sleeping the whole fucking time.
Across the glass Sitar cries while the rhythm moves fast Dilam no more jokes, no clever phrase Eshham, I'm saying it face to face Khudaya shenabam sedai
The beat is on point, though.
Azizam, now you know who I am Dastetin dastam, hear me now I'm saying it before my courage runs out
Aww. Aww. In a bathtub full of duckies. Aww.
My voice shakes, my breath breaks, my heart pounds, the rhythm takes. Ya Allah, hear me, Ashkham, stay near me, Dilam. Hear this truth, Azizam, it's you. My breath, my voice, my heart.
Am I going to sleep again? Yeah. Why do I feel like I need to be raising an AK in the air while I hear this, yo? Fucking stupid motherfuckers, bro. Oh my god. Yo, that's funny. That's fun. Y'all are fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god. That was funny. That was good. That was retarded, funny, and good all at the same time. Yo, y'all stupid as fuck. Oh man. Alright, we got Colt Prime that just posted. Oh shit. Wow, this is me like, bro, this is me if I was like a middle-aged woman that actually dressed like a woman. It's over. Wait, hold on. Am I Miles Morales' mom? Is that the whole? Hold on. What the fuck is that bitch's name? Rio Morales. That's her name. Oh my god, what a fucking weird ass name. I've never met like a Puerto Rican named Rio. Oh my god, bro. Bro, he really did this. Coke Prime really did, bro. Are we good? I need that link. What link? For the to the song? I've never met a Puerto Rican woman named Rio. I'm still very confused on that. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Phil Wood, just bring the duct tape. Hey yo. What link you need, Zark? When brothers collide, no simps will survive. Hail to the one true white. What? Wait, what? No. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I didn't fix the screen. Hold on. Yo, you wildin'. Yo, you wildin' for this. That's fucking crazy. Hold up. Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro. They was so pissed. Alright, let's see. Bro. Yo. The lion is supposed to be Leo. That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Lights go down, crowd gets loud. Heavy steps, feel that sound. You know the name, you know the crew. The brother husband.
I fucking hate y'all for this.
The brother husbands, the brother husbands. Kick it ass, kick it ass. Take them down, take them down, take them down. The brother husbands. Brother, one true wife.
Oh my god. Yo, that's fucking crazy. That's all right. So not only is Leo, all right, they use a lion to represent Leo for obvious reasons. Brother, lions are my favorite animal. Okay, ever since The Lion King, I've been obsessed with lions ever since. You're fucking hurting a lion, goddammit. Bro, like literally after watching Lion King at like 3 years old, I was like dead ass. Like I would roar at my parents. Like I would pretend to be a lion. It was fucking retarded. Like I was a retarded 3 and 4-year-old. That's why you're a furry. Oh my god, bro. Can I please have the link to the song that Leo was so angry with? Wait, which one? Zark, aren't you in the Discord, bro? You should be able to look in the tier 1 community slop in the bottom of the Discord. But that's so fucked up. All right, Nissan is distracted by another woman in a disloyal manner. Distracted boyfriend meme. Oh my god. I have to wonder, since you really like Asians. All right, since fucking Slowlax over here really loves Asians, like, yo, son, you even made Nissan Asian. I'm in the middle. Yo. Terrible. First off, bro, I have an enormous ass head. Like, nice dress kiss, man. Fuck you. Did you eat grubs too? If Cassie walked in like this, never. Awful. Who doesn't like Asians? Oh my god. Now talk about the pic. Fucking retarded. Everyone is Asian in fucking Slowlax's shit. Alright? Everyone is Asian and he's attracted to all of us. It's just bro loves Asians. He doesn't even care. Man or woman. Or they them. We're trying to be competent here. Guess he made y'all think I was bad, B-Man thought. Oh, that was the one. I didn't even know what he was referring to. Bro. Oh my god. This is a classic meme. Opinions, internet, fucking shit sling. Help misogyny. That's a classic meme. Fucking awful that you made it. You used me for it. Alright, it says, damn it. What the? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo, son. Did you make me? You put me in a bikini, and then you made me look subtly Asian, but then you put me in a Mexican bikini, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? For GDR? For GDR? The VOD is down? Are you fucking for real? I saved that one. Oh, y'all were fucking with me? Yo, son. Yo, y'all were trolling me, bro. Yo, y'all had me like real. Yo, I was about to start fucking cursing real. I was about to make sure it was a fucking TOS. I mean, what? Y'all really trolling me right now, bro? Yeah, you got me, bro. I'm about to pull up the studio just to make sure. Like, what the fuck? All right, we're still good. We're still golden. Holy shit! I was scared for a second. Man, YouTube making pussies out of all of us. Holy shit. Who's we? It was Leo, man. Fuck you, Leo. Alright. I think that we're okay. I'm really confused by all of this. I'm like half Asian, wearing a Mexican fucking whatever. What is this? Ew. Bro, did you really need the fucking little ding at the end? Are we good? Are we good? This shit is retarded. I don't think you wouldn't get the joke. Who knows? You might actually have a little Asian in you. Was that a dick joke aimed at Asians? Yo. Yo, Piplup is like, why? What the hell is this? A goddess Cassie we need? Oh my god, bruh. Bruh, did I just throw a sandal at Nissan's head? That's crazy. I'm waiting for the Xena. Yo, we're at 81 likes. Let's go. We close in on 100, baby. No peeping. Fucking chocolate launcher. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What the hell is this? This is someone's life right now. Brutal. Yo, what the fuck? Who made this? Hey, yo, I didn't mean to zoom in on that. Hold on. Yo. No. No. Yo, Unforgiven posted this because he thinks it looks like me. What are we doing, bro? I didn't even mean to fucking zoom in, bro. I just make everything so much worse, even unintentionally, bro. Cassie, that you shut up, Philip. Bro, that's crazy. That was Ziggy before the curse kicked in. What, and turned him into a cat? What the hell is this? Am I a bathhouse? What the fuck? What am I plotting and scheming at the bathhouse, bro? Bro, that face is crazy. What was the purpose? What's going on? What is the purpose of this? Loving the cake tonight, Cass? Oh my god, bro. Gooner Cass? Oh nah, son. That's crazy, bro. I'm in the fucking bathhouse. Looking all sus as hell. Yo, fuck all that. I'm not gooning. I'm about to kill them and take their money. That's literally the what is implied. Bro, how many more? Oh no. Oh no! Golden apples, no! No! Yo, Zark, welcome back over on Rumble. Bro, that's crazy. Yo, look at how depressed Golden Apples look, bro. And it. Oh wait, it's two versions of Golden Apples, bro. The happy, the on point happy one, and then there's the fucking depressed one. Hanging there, Golden. Yo, Simp Wave, lol. I don't know why I'm here, just to suffer. Oh man, we're all here to suffer at least a little bit, really. Damn, you guys just kept going after that Fortnite hill. Shut the fuck up! That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Get ready to rock out with your cocks out. Oh my god. And join me in a Sonic celebration of gaming's hardest and straightest franchise. The lemonade reference is crazy, bro. Was the lemonade reference truly necessary, my god? Turn the volume up. Closed captioning enabled is a must. Oh my, bro, is everyone gonna do that now? We're just gonna. Oh my, oh shit! It's an ultra wide. What the hell? It's ultra wide supported. It's ultra wide supported. Can I just like fucking full screen this shit? Let's go. Oh shit, there's already like oops. Goons? Goonski? Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Pretty good beat. Oh, this is German?
Come closer. Hörst du?
Nope, I can't hear shit. Yo, low-key, this kinda hitting, bro. What the fuck?
Kalte Neonlicht bewegt sich Stahl im Dunkeln. Breite Schultern zeichnen Schatten, während 1000 Lichter funkeln. Schwerer Atem, heißer Rauch, der Schweiß glänzt auf der Haut. Leder spannt sich über Muskeln und die ganze Nacht wird laut. Stiefel stampfen auf Beton, Ketten schlagen Funken. COG und Locust Schulter an Schulter, bis die Wände
Tiger and Locust, oh shit.
Gnade. Er sieht die Wand, er kennt die Wand, er liebt die Wand. Noch ein Bounce, Wall Bounce, Access to the Wall.
Oh shit.
Pussys an die Wand, Pussys
Pussies through the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Homies got cooked up in there. I like it better when it said bussies, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. God damn, he's just trolling the fuck out of Gears players right now. Oh my god. Let's go! Yeah! I'm here to goon it up and make it better, bro. I know, the video is wild. Yo! Way cooler character than any of the female Gears characters in this new game. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, Light Parrot, you funny, bro.
Why are you gay?
Yo, that's a crazy ending, bro. Bro, why? I mean, literally all the devs would totally support this, unironically. They wouldn't even be down like, oh, this is a funny joke, LOL. Like, no, they'd be like, yeah, let's make him gay. Matter of fact, let's write it into canon immediately. Yeah. The devs ruined Master Queef. Yo, you wildin' for that, you son. Goddamn, son. Yo, as if Gears needed something else stacked against it. Holy fuck. This is like the kiss of death right here. Holy fuck. Yo, the game is cooked, man. The game is cooked. This was the kiss of death, man. Bussies to the wall was funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that was pretty fucking funny, bro. Holy shit. Bussies to the wall. You know what? Let me give that a like real quick. Did I miss anybody else's? Hold on. No. Right. Pussies to the wall. Terrible, absolutely. Terrible behavior, sir. Terrible, terrible behavior. I can't co-sign such behavior. I'm trying to become a Gears head. I need to learn first. I mean, what? I'm a fraud. I'm frauding. Oh my gosh, Leo, get better. Nissan is bitty. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I thought they were both awesome. All right, fuck Microsoft and their bitch ass fanboys. Exclusivity is for the mouse breathers. Yeah, yeah, yo. Oh, I mean, literally, what you are showing here, like what you are showing here, is literally a the average Gears of War 4 multiplayer match. This is literally what it would look like. Like they would look at this and unironically champion it. Matter of fact, this is what they aimed for with Gears of War 4. This is the shit that you actually had to look at and completely destroyed the atmosphere. Yo, Empress, what's up, fam? Hope you're doing well. Like, it's so crazy that like you're making fun of this, and in any normal world, people would be like, yeah, they totally ruined it. And the developers thought that this type of aesthetic was actually acceptable for a Gears game. Not quite. They still need to be in rainbow speedos. Oh my god, bro. I've been writing lyrics since I was 13. It definitely shows. Fucking crazy though, right? It's never been a good day when you're summoned before the one true wife and her horde. Yeah. Oh no 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 no! What is this? I can't. That's fucking wild, bro. What are we doing? Yeah. You know you can pre-order Amino for 15 on both Xbox and PlayStation. That's fucking retarded. Meanwhile, you can play it for free. Is what we aim for. I love that band, especially the song "The Curse of Queers." Oh my god, the feet for free. The feet sweat is crazy. Yeah, I concur. All right, I'm not a fan. Even dudes that look like that is crazy, bro. Oh my god. What, yo, Nissan? What? The Goon front? What? The Goon frontation? Oh my god, bro. Fucking, not only is it AEW, but literally Nissan is my is like, what up? I don't watch AEW anymore. I just don't have the time to keep up with wrestling, really. But my two favorite wrestlers were Orange Cassidy and Darby Allin. So he's Orange Cassidy, and Orange Cassidy is like my fucking spirit animal when it comes to just pure doing as little as possible. We speak the same language pretty much. But that's funny. I'm surprised they let you do that. I look so retarded though. Goon World? Yo, fire. Yeah. Yeah. We might have to save this and make it the new Discord banner. I'll save it later. Might have to save that, make it a new Discord banner. That's actually pretty dope. Alright, Nissan. Oh, oh. We're all being turned into furries now, bro. Oh my god. Fucking Power World character. What is it? I forget his name. Anubis or whatever. Is that Obama? Are you good, bro? Are you good? Zombie? He's like the King Alpaca, whatever the fuck, King Paca. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yo, did Zombie see that shit? I know he's probably asleep now. That's fucking hilarious. All right, golden apples. Oh, I forget this pal, but I know which pal. Yo, that's actually not a bad pal to be by any means. That's actually a pretty cool pal. I can dig it. Pretty good. Pretty well done. All right, Ben. Oh my God, Ben. Yo, low key, Ben kind of look like a fucking Sonic character. This is like the cat bat thing, if I'm not mistaken. Always been a fan of Vincent's reveal. Oh, the Tom Bat. There you go. Thank you, Pseudo. These are all Pal World pals. So it's like, the brother husbands are Pal World pals. All right, next up we got White Chocolate as, oh no, the walrus character. That's funny. The fucking the whale walrus thing. Oh, I forget what the fuck the name of it is. That's funny. He must have laughed seeing that. All right, Lindo and Philip's mom. What? Yo, Adriano going in today. That's great. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Terrible. That's an old woman. Yeah, the Grisbolt and the traitor bitch. All right, we got Slowlax. Aw, man. Yo, son, you was too nice to this motherfucker, bro. Nah, bro. No, 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 no. Nah, you was too nice to Hypnotic and Rapture, bro. Way too nice, man. Nah, you need to start trolling him more. Because that's actually one of the coolest pals in the game. Exactly. Too generous, man. Zoe and Grisbolt. Yes, thank you, Zark. All right, we got Jewel. Yo! Wait. What's the name of this pal? I forget. Yo, that's kind of fire. I can dig it. I even like the background. Yo, like it looks like she's set up to start to be a boss fight. Splatterina. Legs for Daisy, for real. No, that's pretty cool too. Hell yeah. All right, next up we got Sir Duck. Yeah, my man Sir Duck. Oh my God, of course. Of course. Yo, the way his face morphs with whack. The way his face morphs with the beak. It's Howard the Duck's cousin. Yo, you ain't lying. Oh my gosh. All right, and we got Philip. Oh my God. Yo, Philip looks so lost. Philip, you got a super baby face there. That's funny. Yo. Whack. And then, oh God, me. Oh my God. The bisexual lighting, absolutely. Oh man, I forget this pal's name. That's funny though. And I'm in the desert. Fuck that. Skimmet. Yeah. Hey yo! Yo, Matt is a furry confirmed, bro. Bonk him. Sexmet. Oh my God. Furry spotted in Egypt. I mean, it wouldn't be the first. That actually came out pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Not my bag, but I can't deny it looks pretty cool. All right, we got Trunks that literally just barfed up a whole bunch of troll work. All right, what do we got? Pickup recruitment. New Gooner arrives. Agent Buddy. Bruh. Is this Is this from that game that was in like early access or something? The WTF game or something? Kind of reminds me of that, low key. Met? I don't even know how to say that. Agent Gooner. True. True. Bro, what is this pose? What is this pose? Bro. Oh my god. No, no, no. Get me out of here. Wait. Am I fighting Philip? That feels like it's an almost Philip character. It feels like it needs to have Philip's face on it. The Bunny Contract Wars is wild. Elite Agents 1 Victor. Boobs. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, man, fuck Philip and that bullshit. You do not look beautiful. Fuck you. That is Philip's face. I guess the angle kind of threw me off a little bit. Bro, why does Philip look like, Philip looks like, what's her name? Poison.
That's a version of my superior pose.
Oh my. Yo, ass. I'm just gonna call you ass. Thanks for the 2. Philip is thick. Yo, Philip literally looks like if Poison and who else? I guess if yeah, it's definitely a Poison. It's a Poison like outfit for Street Fighter. I feel like low key. Velvet and Aid from Nekke. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm up at man. Fucking bullshit. Freaking get beat up over here, and I can't even get my get back, bro. Bro, why is Fat Me yelling at Fat Me 2 while Fat Me 2 is eating a sandwich? Yo, and then fucking Trunks in the background looking fucking sus as hell. All right, bro. And then I hope you guys notice this. His cup does not say the one true. It does not say brother husband. Excuse me, I was about to say one true husband. Oops. Yo, he's a defector. He's a defector. You failed, so they retired you? Goddamn, that's crazy. Yo, he's a brother husband defector, bro. Oh no. Macho brother? Oh, yeah, the Macho Brothers uprising is now, yeah. Yo. Why did that sound slightly better than I anticipated it on sounding, Loki? It's personal against that was not a Macho Man voice. That was Trunks imitating Macho Man. Yeah, I'm gonna knock out Leo and beat his ass and leave him in the dirt. Yeah. Oh my god. Everything is like a variation of Trunks, man. It's like my ass ketchup voice is like a variation of Trunks if Trunks wasn't a brat. Macho Man is Trunks impersonating Macho Man. And I'm soft now, thanks, Dale. Oh my god.
I mean, nothing.
No. No, this is actually a video. No. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, bro. Fucking Lindo, man. Fucking Lindo, bro. Macho brother.
I mean, nothing.
Nothing means nothing.
Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
And he's got him hooked, folks. This is gonna be brutal.
Oh no!
But the cream will rise to the top. Oh, yeah.
He's got him trapped in the center of the ring. What a hold!
Yo, this is crazy.
I am the cream of the World Wrestling Federation. And there's no doubt about it. Yeah, you mean Gene Okerlund. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
A brutal stomp to the beast.
Bro.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. And I'm talking to everyone in the world.
Oh my
God. Let me tell you something, brother. The older brother's got more intensity in his little finger than you got in your whole body, yeah. My cream always rises to the top. Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Bro.
Oh, yeah! Make some room.
Oh my God. At that point, Leo looks like a stuffed animal. Oh my God.
Let me help you there with your drink so you can truly enjoy it, oh yeah.
I'm done, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm done, bro. That's fucking wild. Yo, we're starting the fucking brother-husband wars, bro. That is crazy. That is fucking insane. Oh my God. I can't with you guys, yo. Y'all are the worst, I swear. Y'all are the absolute worst. All right, let's see what's up next. We got Goon Party. A Goonberry. Oh my God, Sir Duck is Mario. Why is that kind of cute though? I'm dying in voice chat. Oh, I bet, you fucking assholes. Absolute cinema. Oh my God, bro. All right, we got golden apples. Oh shit. Okay. I'm digging it. Pretty dope. Oh my God. Is this supposed to be me? Oh no. It's Piplup. Oh my gosh, bro. Piplup is a variant of a Yoshi. I like that. That one's cute too. All right, we got... Oh, here we go. Yes. Slowlax should absolutely be Toad of all people. 100%. I concur. We got Jewel. Yes. Aw. I think technically Jewel said that Peach is her favorite, if I'm not mistaken. But Daisy's cool too. Isn't Daisy kind of like a tomboy, even though she wears a dress? Everyone tells me, oh, Daisy's the tomboy. I don't believe them, but that's very nice. I like it. Very cute. All right. My man, White Chocolate is a boo. Oh my God. Yo, White Chocolate getting done dirty tonight. That's funny, but where? All right. So we got Nissan. Is Donkey Kong? I like the hair. Oh my God. His hair and his feet. Bro, why does it say NI on it?
My favorite game on the 3DS was Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon.
That was actually a good game. Yeah, I remember playing that joint too. That was a good, solid game. Thank you so much for that 5. I think it eventually came to the Switch, if I'm not mistaken, as well, which is cool. That's funny, bro. Your fucking alfalfa hair is great. It says NI in the front is something else. All right, bro. All right. And then we got Ziggy. Oh my God. Ziggy as a Bowser is so cute. Aw. He's a fat bastard, though. What's going on in your head? I don't know, bro. I don't know anything. I know nothing, man. I don't know anything. All right, so this is Philip. Oh, of course. Bro. Philip is Peach with plastic surgery. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Yo, son. That is some crazy plastic surgery, by the way. Yo, I will say that the castle looks kind of cool. And then we got yo son. Yo son. How you gonna be both? How are you gonna be both, bro? Yo, Philip is such a selfish gooner, my guy. He's such a selfish gooner. How you gonna be Peach and Pauline? He's just that good, Cass. Get the fuck out of here. He's just that good. Good my ass. Fucking bullshit. I object. Because I am the star, man. You ain't shit. The main event. Alright, we got me and Lindo. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. Yo, Lindo's face is like fucking Play-Doh. Bro. Yo. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Bro, Lindo, you look like such a fucking Mexican. Matter of fact, fuck that. We both look like Mexicans. So what we have just discovered is that the good guys are Italians and then the bad guys are Mexicans. That's crazy. Oh my god. Lindo made us die of laughter. Alright, we got Adriano pulling up with some fire, some heat. Bro, I was gassing you up, and this is what the fuck you doing, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro. I fucking hate you, bro. How you not only gonna have me being a fat fucking whale, but then you have Michael Myers running away from me, bro? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you so much, man. Fuck you. I mean, I mean, it's looking pretty caked up down there. I'm just saying, brother. Bro, like, whose Looney Tunes face is this? Like, this reminds me of a Looney Tunes character. You know she's saving that pic, yeah? Absolutely, brother. It's my new screensaver. I mean, what? Yo. Oh my god. Alright, Lindo, pull it up. That is so disgusting. A glizzy gobbler. Alright, bro. You know what? That probably is some Bugs Bunny shit. Bro, what are we doing? This is disgusting. Ugh. Bro, I ate 17 glizzies? God damn, son. What the fuck? No. Bro, no. No. What the fuck? No, that's crazy. A special request from a special lady in Yo, did you turn this into a video? Alright, so B-Man asked if I wanted any special thing done. He's like, oh, think of something, because I only have like one tier 1 video. That's how Cassie eats alone. Yo, that's crazy. So I was like, okay. I just randomly thought of Inuyasha because I love Inuyasha. And I was like, okay. Kagura is one of my favorite characters in Inuyasha. I hate Shishomaru. They are loosely implied that they're, a thing. They're a bit of a vaguely a bit of a thing in the series. And so, like, that is one of the ship options that people go with. I fucking hate this ship. Shishomaru fucking sucks. All right? Kagura is clearly the superior character. Fuck that shit. So I said, make a Inuyasha picture of Kagura murking Shishomaru because I hate the ship. Matter of fact, I hate all of the ships except Inuyasha and Kagome. Or to be honest with you, I'm cool with Inuyasha and the dead chick too. I don't really care. It's like the same fucking shit anyway. But I absolutely hate Moroku and Sango as well. Fucking awful fucking ship. Awful. I can't stand it. All right, so let's see what he came up with me giving him the idea. I think honestly Kagura's super underrated character, by the way. She is the GOAT. Yo, we got a smash raid. Coming. Hold on, look at ready. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Smash raid, baby. What's up, guys? Yo, Sapient, what's good? Speed Force, welcome in. Pre-Dawn corpses. Smash JT's gay. A little bit. On occasion, once in a blue. Just on Sundays. Yo, B-Man posted Smash JT's gaming channel, his main channel, his Twitter. Go check him out, man. Yo, B-Man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raider. Yo, Smash, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Raiders, hope you had a wonderful stream hanging out with Smash. Bisexual lighting. That became a thing in like in a funny way, man. It really did. Yo, Smash, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, my guy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, dog. It was a great stream. Hell yeah, man. We're just finishing up tier 1 fuckery. It has been quite interesting, to say the least. Thanks for the gifty. Hey, thank you, Smash. I appreciate it. You have a good night too, brother. Take care of yourself. Have a great, safe weekend. Smash JT knees and toes, bro. Knee gate was crazy, by the way. Yo. It's Goon sexual lighting now, brothers. Oh my god, you too. Thanks. Hell yeah, brother. Take care of yourself. All right, so we got a special request from B-Man. Let's see what's up. There's too many sounds going on here. Yo! Oh my god. Yo! Yo! Am I Kagura? What the fuck? Yo! Yo, that was not, yo. Fire, got the job done. W. No, that's fine, I understand.
Now I can fart as much as I want and no one will know.
What? What?
No.
Bro. You piece of shit. Yo, B-Man is a huge supporter of toilet humor. You piece of shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm a retard that likes toilet humor too. I think toilet humor is fucking hilarious. That's why I love, bro. That's why I love what you call it. Oh my god, bro. That's what makes Borderlands 2 so entertaining, bro. The toilet humor. Like, people think, oh, like, the humor isn't all that. It's fucking goofy. It's toilet humor. Yeah, that's what makes it entertaining, stupid motherfucker. I had to do something funny for the ending. You piece of crap. We can legitimately see the smoky haze on your streams, bro. Yo, muting solves nothing. No, the quartering doesn't like toilets. He likes shitting on himself outright. So there is a bit of a difference there. Borderlands 2 is peak game. Absolutely, Speed Force. A fucking banger. Still the best game that dev team has made in like what? From then to now, it's still the best game. Everything else has been pretty much worse or just outright shit since then. That was fuck you for that. You need to do like you need to have like, you know, see, I played the Inuyasha fighting game back in the day on PS2. It was awful, by the way. It was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad, but nonetheless, I was a Inuyasha fan, so I couldn't help myself. But not the quarter pounder again. You need to get like Kagura flying in on her little feather, because she flies on a feather, and she has like wind powers and stuff. Like, you got to incorporate her wind powers. Like, she uses her fan to control wind and like can do like wind blades and stuff. She's a really cool character. I think that she's super fucking underrated. And I think one of the coolest features about her is like her really red crimson looking eyes. I think she's a really uniquely cool character, so. Breaking wind powers. You motherfucker. Bro, she's a wind witch! You fucking asshole piece of shit. Fuck you, Omega, for co-signing it. So an airbender? She is not an airbender, she's a wind witch. A wind witch is a way cooler way to describe it. Kagura's a baddie. She's definitely my... Her and Sango are my... her, Sango, and Inuyasha are my favorite characters in the entire franchise. I'm a fard bender? Alright, bro. Yo, Kyle, welcome in, fam. And everything's cool. We're just chilling. We're just bullshit early. We're going through the AI community slop for tier 1. Alright. B-Man's lying. He says Cassie is a baddie. We always know she had something hiding under the Scooby-Doo outfit, but damn, huh? Huh? You motherfucker. Bro. Yo, why do you know how many people kept saying that shit was me? Hold on, let me fix this bullshit. Yo, people keep saying that this bitch is me. I don't want to be this retarded bitch. You could tell she's trying so fucking hard to be like cool or whatever the fuck. I do not like her at all. Like, fuck out of here. Made a video on my channel. The AI stuff. Oh yeah. Bro, people keep saying this retarded bitch looks like me. I'm not happy. Drake finally found his goth baddie. This is her before all her surgeries and fake body and face.
Lex are you dread? When she are when pensy, other bout it fought.
What the fuck? Why does she sound like a fucking Sims character? Don't let her gaslight you. It's her. Oh my god, bro. Drake. Ugh.
Welcome to Cassie Cage stream.
Bro, you literally had me sounding like a fucking Sims character.
Lex are you dread? When she are when pensy, other bout it fought. Welcome to
Goth Cassie dating Drake. Oh my fucking god, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cassie, after the stream, only brother husbands know this. I had to show you guys. I could not keep it a secret anymore. Now you guys know. What the fuck? Bro, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing, brother? What is this? Yo, why is that kind of on point though? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm done.
I have a retarded nose though. Oh no. What the? Hey yo, what the fuck? Really? Really? It is not a true video. This is not. Yo, that is not a true video. Oh my god, I had to reuse this. Cassie never looked this cool. Never will. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh no, he's stealing other people's AI slop. No, beat his ass. Yo. Oh shit, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Six pack. Yeah, never in my life, bro. It's getting harder to watch. I don't know which way you mean that. I mean, what? All right, Cass Ma.
Isn't that the same goth Cassie in the bikini?
No, it is. No, it is not. No, it is not. Thank you for the 2, goddammit. Wood? Blue flaming skull. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, Cassie Ma. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo. What the hell? Bro, the Steam logo in the hand, just beating up the PlayStation console gremlins, bro. That is fire. That is pretty heat. Wood? You into blue people? Slowlax? That's your thing? I don't know, but I'm fucking them up, brother. That's all I know. Sheva from Smite? That is pretty cool. All right. Shakti Day? Huh? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, I'm dead. I smashed a blue one, no issues. That's crazy. I'm not familiar with Shakti Day. That's funny. All right. I've been gooning to Princess Philip. Yo, Princess Philip turned Asian. Holy shit. Yo. Yo, Philip, when you bend over, you gotta arch your back. I mean, what? Yo. 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 I don't even. What the hell is this, Ben? O-E-O-ah-ah. Tang, tang, wah, wah, bing, bang. Oh my god. I know what this is. Wait, what? Oh my god. Bro. What the hell? Tell him how to do it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I don't know what's happening. Am I getting fucking ran over by a truck? I just want to jump in the Dragon Quest world. Let me go. Bro, this is a lot of AI slop tonight, guys. This is a fucking lot of AI slop. Alright, Ben made me Bell. I made Puerto Rican Bell. That looks fucking retarded. Truck is coming for you. Oh man. The witch doctor. Alright, let's see. Adriano posted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Philip, that was a quick change of pace. I mean, what? Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. Yo, did you put me in that stupid game? Oh my god. I'm a fucking warrior Snow White. That's funny. That's kind of cool, but also slightly retarded. All right, GDR said from Lindo, oh yeah. Why y'all keep putting me in a dress? I do not want to be Cinderella. Fuck all that. I'm mad y'all got the Disney castle behind me and shit. Awful. What the hell? Cinderella, Blade of Midnight, a warrior of grace and resilience. Her destiny is hers to fight for. That's an interesting blade. Forged from moonlit crystal. An unwavering will. I mean, to be honest with you, this would not be a bad character for like a Bayonetta clone game. At this point, right, Lois? All right, this should not count as 6. Made 1 for Cassie's request. Oh, he's breaking the rules. B-Man chose to... No, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. You did not put me in this fucking video, bro. This is like the most disgusting, fucking pathetic video. Yo! I fucking hate you guys so fucking much, bro. You fucking pieces of shit. Yo, I will say this. The real video, so like there's this dude walking home drunk as hell. Like he couldn't even stand. He could barely stand and he has a drink in his hand. He's already fucked up. He shouldn't have no drink. Bro, he goes up the step and falls over just like that. And his pants come down. And that's the thing that's missing from this video. His pants come down, so his ass is hanging out right there. And the beer explodes all over his back, so it looks like somebody just ran a train all over him and all over his ass and everything. Yo, that is the most gayest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. That was crazy. Yo, that is a funny ass video. Yo, GDR. Oh my god. Well, GDR is taking home Philip tonight. Shut up, Nissan, you lying sack of shit. Alright, got you now. Prepare your booty hole. No! No! What the fuck? Bro, look on in horror. Man, fuck you, GDR. That's terrible. Alright, Adriano. Oh my god. Look at Adriano's. I forget homie's name. I forget what they called him. That's funny. Due to B-Man's request, I was asked to post a quote-unquote serious song. Bro, how many fucking... Shut the fuck up. Oh no. Bro, oh my god, we're at the end. Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Shy Guy, thank you.
Believe in bullshit. You're the gospel to push your own side. Why are you hurtful? How many more trends? How many more lies? How many more fears that you push down on us? How many monsters? Will they be wild or not? How many nightmares? When will you stop to run? So shut the fuck up. That's all you have to do. I do not wish to hear any more shit from you. So stop running wild. That's all you have to do. I do not wish to fear whatever comes from you. Stop believing every single thing you fucking see. Stop repeating every bullshit you've been feeding me. Shut your mouth, can you shut your fucking mouth, please? The only way to be free is if you let me be. I don't get your feelings. You are a bunch of morons. But can you escape myself because what you said is wrong? I will not hurt you if you just listen to me when you spew bullshit. Shut your mouth, please. Shut the fuck up! You are an asshole. You twist the truth again to push the wrong note. How will you let it rain? How many more flags that you will paint in red? How many more freaks that would never listen? How many monsters? Will you be wild or not? How many nightmares? When will you stop to talk? So shut the fuck up. That's all you have to do. I do not wish to hear any more shit from you. So stop running wild. That's all you have to do. I do not wish to fear whatever comes from you. Stop believing every single thing you fucking see.
Oh,
Stop
man.
repeating every bullshit you've been feeding me. Shut your mouth. Can you shut your fucking mouth, please? The only way to be free is if you let me be. I don't get your feelings. You are a bunch of morons. But can you escape myself because what you said is wrong? I will not hurt you if you just listen to me when you spew bullshit. Shut your mouth, please. Shut your mouth, please. And truth is the only thing that matters, no matter how pretty or ugly. But now I feel like I'm trying to fight you because you just could not delete. Everything was a lie, you made it all up. Your world is crumbling. Everything you said was lies and bullshit. So I don't get how you believe. Stop believing every single thing you fucking see. Stop repeating every bullshit you've been feeding me. Shut your mouth, can you shut your fucking mouth, please? The only way to be free is if you let me be. I don't get your feelings. You are a bunch of morons. But can you escape myself because what you said is wrong? I will not hurt you if you just listen to me when you spew bullshit. Shut your mouth, please. Shut the fuck up!
Leo wrote this after getting off of Discord suddenly. Oh man. No, if I'm not mistaken, I think Leo actually had this for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though, but alright. When the cult tries to be family friendly. Oh no. The worst thing. The worst. Cassie's cage of candy? Cage of candy. Alright, bro. That sounds more sus than the Candyman. That somehow Goon ball machine. Oh my god, look at Ziggy up top. We don't make candy, we make slop. Golden apples? Oh no. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh
Wow.
my god.
No.
Yo, y'all are fucking retarded. Y'all are straight up fucking retarded. I'm done with you dickheads. Holy shit. I'm fucking done with all y'all, bro. Straight to the gulag, man. Fucking hell. What did I do? Man, you know exactly what you did, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. What did I do? Yeah, right. Pretending to be all fucking innocent and shit. Y'all conspire against me every goddamn week. How dare you all? That was fun, though. That was quite entertaining. That shit was long as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't front. That was long as fuck. That was a long ass AI segment. I was under the impression, yo, when Lindo posted, I was like, oh, when he's like, oh, if you want to post any like, AI slop, I thought it was because there was a shortage. I was like, maybe there's a shortage of AI slop. Whatever. We'll see what happens. The brain cells have left the building. Damn. All right. So what do we got next? Hold on. Let me take this down real quick. The brain cells have definitely left the building, that's for sure. I have seen so much fuckery today. I'm genuinely just floored. I am floored by all the fuckery. Oh my god, I'm still looking at this picture of freaking Master Queef and Marcus Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Oh no, did I delete this thing that I wanted to look at? Fuck. And I could still find it though, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. We good, brother. Alright. So we got a little follow-up video to take a look at, ladies and gentlemen. Because we were roasting the fuck out of Dreamcast Guy because his review of the Steam Machine was fucking awful. Like, a lot of his complaints generally sounded like user errors in that of itself. And because he literally has no idea what the fuck he's doing on PC, you can't even say for sure what the issue even was, right? He was making all these crazy complaints that are issues that don't really happen with Steam Deck that I've seen. This tier 1 was generational. And so, basically, his Steam Machine review was absolutely fucking retarded. But apparently, he has a Steam Machine 2 review. Alright, so he had a Steam Machine review, which was like, oh, let me just play it for 5 seconds to do a quick review for the algorithm, to get into the algorithm to be first. Because that's what Dreamcast Guy always wants to do. You always, 2-hour long tier 1 for the win. That is crazy. I did not expect that shit to be that long. Yeah, so like, his first review was like, let me rush this shit out there. Let me not actually learn how to work the Steam Machine. Let me just fucking shit sling this review so I could be one of the first, because that's all he cares about, is being the first fucking one, right? But now he has Dreamcast Guy Steam Machine review 1 month later, good but not great. So maybe he actually listened to some commentary and managed to fix some things, because he was having some basic issues. He didn't even understand that. So when a game, like, this is how retarded your Dreamcast Guy is. On the Steam Deck, and obviously the Steam Machine as well, if a game isn't approved by Steam as like Steam Deck compatible or Steam Machine compatible in this point, they'll like warn you. But he assumed that literally the game would not launch because that kept popping up. Like, no, you could still launch the game and ignore the warning. It's basically like, hey, this hasn't been tested, so we don't know if it runs or not. You could still run it yourself anyway and determine, oh, is this playable on this hardware or not? You can determine for yourself. He just thought because it said not compatible that you can't play it at all. That's how retarded he was. The Steam Machine review got a sequel, Tiger. So that's what we're looking at today. We're going to assess if he's learned anything 1 month later and what his thoughts are, and if we can actually determine if the issues with the Steam Machine are the Steam Machine in that of itself or user error, because his first review, we couldn't even determine that other than the basic stupid shit he was saying. So let's see what's up.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about the Steam Machine, because I've now had this thing for over a month, and I've probably played it more than anybody else on the planet. I got this thing batch 1, wave 1. I spent $1,500 myself, and in that time,
yeah, you're a fucking idiot for spending $1,500 on it. I'm just saying, bro. You're a retard.
I've played it. I've hacked it. I've traveled with it. See my
Hey, Piplup, who broke TTS, thank you so much for the 2. He said, the Deformed Ghoul decided to make a sequel? Oh man, yo, Piplup is so hard on Dreamcast guy. Holy shit! Thank you for the 2, brother.
My little sticker here of taking it to QuakeCon, and I want to break down all my real hardcore impressions now that I've really put this thing to the test, both performance-wise, the glitches, the overheating, the updates. This is a system that, as much as it impresses me, I still just don't really get its purpose. It is that kind of thing that I feel like is for, well, rich dudes, for hobbyists, for people with a giant house in need.
That doesn't make any sense. If you have a giant house, if you're super rich, you would instead get like a $6,000 PC with like a 100-inch TV to plug it up to. Like that would be fucking awesome, right? If you had if I had all the fucking money in the world, right? And I fuck you money, I would buy the most expensive PC that money can build for me. All right? I would buy one of these I would buy Micro Center and make me the most expensive PC that money could buy. And I would buy a 100-inch fucking TV, wall mounted, and play video games like that. All right? Just to flex, just to flex on fanboys that's like, I won't go to PC because I like to play video games on my console in front of a TV reclined on my couch. I would literally make it like the ultimate massive fucking wall, fucking the best gaming setup of all time that just literally puts their what they think is awesome to complete total shit. If I had all the money in the world, I'd have an 85-inch TV. Hell yeah, dude. 85-inch TV is no fucking slouch, bro. That's a big bitch.
Like 18 systems in every room. It's hard to really justify that $1,500 price tag I paid for this, but let's talk about the goods and the bads, because as much as I have some gripes, I have been having fun with it. I guess I just really don't see this thing getting as good as we originally expected, but let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could please.
Well, I think, the one lie from Steam was that this is a 4K capable box. I didn't think that was going to be the case to begin with. I was planning to buy this system, and I was going to assume like, yeah, I'm just going to do my 1080p 60 on a monitor. That was my original idea until I just went with the laptop instead, alternatively, which was my laptop's more powerful than the Steam machine. Nice pause frame. Hey, this one's actually not the worst pause frame.
Give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, let's just start with the fact that, honestly, the Steam Machine's price, I do think, is like 80% of the trouble that a lot of people have with it. If this thing even costs $700 or...
Wait, so who did he get his talking points from? Because, like, he sounds slightly more educated now than he did literally the last video, the last review, the first review.
Even $900. I feel like there's something about it being over $1,000 for even the lowest end unit. That is a giant speed bump that a lot of people can't get over. And I think part of it comes down to the fact that, honestly, Steam as a platform is fantastic. Deep discount deals, auto workshop for games, the fact that so many mods are built into it, the Steam review system. There's so much about Steam as a platform on PC that is so pinnacle great. And now that they've been trying to do more hardware, with the Steam controller, the upcoming headset, and obviously the incredibly perfect Steam Deck, I think a lot of us had high hopes for the customization and the abilities of the Steam machine. So the fact that it came out and it is honestly just so ridiculously pricey, even to enter this ecosystem, there's a lot of kind of wrapping your head around why this exists. And I think that part of that comes down to the fact that, honestly, the performance before this thing came out, there were a lot of videos showing that it's about a little bit weaker than a base PlayStation 5. And to me, this scared me. I mean, I'm not even going to joke. The PlayStation 5, when I bought my base PS5, it cost $500, right? And so I don't like the idea of this basically being as powerful as my 6-year-old tech, no matter how optimized it is. And I think that the more you play the Steam machine, you really do have to go in the settings that fiddle with graphics and draw distance, and even inside like the hardware itself, you have to go into the menus and essentially unlock higher resolutions, because by default, it only wants to run at 1080p. There's a lot of stuff inside the Steam machine
I mean, you should be like defaulting 1080p on anything that isn't like, very, small scale video game in general, like a pixel art style video game or something like that. Yeah, like 1080p is the resolution to aim for with this system, for the most part. Unless, there's certain games that apply for other capability, but that's what to aim for with the system easily.
Machine that is still a micro PC. But the weirdest part about this is that since this isn't a Windows computer, it's optimized different. The Steam Machine all runs on Linux, on Steam OS, which is both better and worse than you kind of expect, meaning that a lot of games run well on anything, but sometimes I have noticed some indies, like some games like Mouse PI for Hire, run much worse than I expected with tons of frame drops, but then other times stuff like Crimson Desert, easily the most massive game of the year, this runs surprisingly good. Like, I mean, honestly, I keep playing that because I do like the idea of having...
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, low-key, Crimson Desert is kind of a beast, bro. Crimson Desert's kind of a fucking beast, man. In terms of optimization. It does look pretty good on I was actually expecting it to look worse.
A separate device. Yes, my desktop PC is extremely powerful. Yes, I do have a PlayStation 5 Pro. Yes, it would look great there, but I do like the idea of having an extra place to play because I do like Steam as an ecosystem. The cloud save.
My Steam Deck is amazing. It boots up on demand, and I can play Philips AI naughty videos on it at 600 FPS. That translates to FAPS per second.
Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. Yo, GDR, you're sick fuck, bro. Tier 1 after hours? Yo, really? For real, you ain't lying. I refunded Crimson Desert because I felt like I was fighting the controls. Looking to pick it up again, though. I believe they're updating controls since release. I mean, that's cool. If they can offer more options, that's cool. But I don't know, like, it's a game that I put like over 50 hours. Honestly, after I put 50 hours into any game, I need a break from it, so I took a break from it. But I'm definitely gonna circle back around to it. I didn't mind the controls in terms of like I was just dealing with whatever and kind of just growing accustomed to it. It didn't really bother me that much. Some things could be a little quirky. It's a lot to learn, but also it's just the game does a lot. But I get it. It's a game that's definitely not for everybody.
The customization. I do think it is cool that it would be nice to have a separate living room device that is this freaking strong. Yeah, it's not as strong as my other systems, but I do.
You think Cliff is a boring character? I can understand why, like, people don't necessarily care for Cliff. I just to me it's like it's the same thing as Link in The Legend of Zelda. I grew up playing characters that were like meant to be pretty like I don't want to say faceless, but like a tabula rasa. Literally, Cliff is the living definition of a tabula rasa. He just wakes up in this, situation, kind of not really knowing too much of what's going on, and he's like a blank slate character that you, the player, fill in the position of. Dragon Quest XI, I think, does this also very well. Breath of the Wild, I think, does this fine. Like, I think Dragon Quest XI actually does it really fucking well. Like, I think everything about how Dragon Quest XI approaches you as the protagonist, I think is better than Crimson Desert, because the reason why is because the hero in 11 is generally kind of comes off a little more bland than other heroes of past Dragon Quest games. But like you embody the character, and I think what supports that so well is, for example, like the cast, your teammates, like the people around you. They're so colorful and vibrant characteristically that you just want to hang out with them. Like you being the hero is like being on the adventure together with them. And I think that works out a little better than Crimson Desert does, because ultimately you don't really care too much about the side characters in Crimson Desert. And I think that's what hurts that's what hurts a game that you're kind of a tabula rasa character. And it's kind of weird because you could also play as every character in Crimson Desert is boring. That's facts. Absolutely. I think that it would have worked better with that. And then the reality is you can also play as different characters too. I think it would have worked better if you're going to have a plain slate tabula rasa character, to have a strong group of people around the character that are bright and vibrant and kind of stand out more. I think the opposition of this is like, for example, I think, the Tomb Raider reboot. I love Laura as a character. I love watching her character development, but then the side characters are kind of ass. And a lot of people always complained about that. And I'm like, I don't personally care very much, because at least Laura lifts the story up on her own. And I like that. That's like a kind of an alternative. But I don't think that everything needs to hit perfect. It's cool if everything kind of does, but I also like characters that don't really talk so fucking much that you can play as, and the world speaks for itself. That's what I prefer. Even with anime, I hate like excessive exposition in anything. Nothing turns me off more from any piece of entertainment than excessive exposition. Like, you start off a game and for like the next 20 minutes, you're just barking like story, exposition, barfing all over me. Like, nothing turns me off more. The same thing with anime. Like, I prefer games. This is why I won't play Ghost of Yotei, but I like Ghost of Tsushima so much. Ghost of Yotei, it's all about the character and what she went through. Ghost of Tsushima is like, you have a strong male protagonist character that's very stoic. He went through his bullshit, but the story's not about him. It's about the island. It's about Tsushima. The island is a character in that of itself, and that experience, I get to experience that in a way that it tells a story on a different level. I am Jin, but Jin is not like an exposition dump type of motherfucker, or like someone who has to like be a focal point. It's what's going on in that world. It's about, the world itself, the war, the Mongols taking over, and how people are suffering, and how, they need help, and how they're destroying the land even too. Exactly, the war, yeah. But yeah, I think that is absolutely a weakness for Crimson Desert, is that you can have one or the other. You have a character that you play as that can hold the story up, but if you have a silent protagonist, you need to have strong side characters. Like, you can't slack on both, and that's where Crimson Desert does fall short. I don't want boring shit explained to me. Show don't tell. Exactly, Sam. Like, I think that that's always a strong focal point in any piece of entertainment, not just film, but in film, it's absolutely like, it's a law of film. Like, it's always worse in film to tell as opposed to showing the viewer. And I think that that's a strong focal point. It's always going to be stronger to show in any piece of entertainment, not just film. But yeah, Crimson Desert's definitely it's a very interesting game, and something that definitely forced people to try and get a little bit out of their comfort zone.
I do like the idea of having something that does feel like this supplemental different experience, especially for couch play. Now, you can plug in a keyboard and mouse. I've played especially a lot of Balatro and stuff, a lot of Slay the Spire. I do like that accessibility of it. Now, the other part of this is that, I'll be honest, there's just not as many hardware pushing games as we think. I just feel like a lot of us, when we think about high-end graphics, how many of us are really playing those next-gen hardware pushing games? I do feel like with the rise of all the great indies out there.
Well, if you're a console gamer, you kind of, like, you are literally being dog whistled into supporting the latest AAA $70 slop game. Like, on PC, it's so freeform, and there's so many options that, like, bro, like, most of the games that I do play are like fucking indie games that are just silly and fun, and just interesting experiences. Like Dragon Age Origins. I can't speak to Origins. First off, I've never beaten that game because I never thought it was entertaining. When I did play it, it was like 360 days, so Anyone remember Samurai Jack in some episodes where Jack doesn't talk and the whole episode just tells the story without saying anything? Bro, that's like, you know how difficult it is to be good at that? It's actually amazing. It's like an actor, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that, what's his name? The dude that plays Cyclops, James Marsden. I do remember him saying, like, it's actually difficult to play Cyclops because it's difficult to act without using your eyes. And it is. It's like you're taking a sense away from the situation. Like, you know, it's a challenge to take one of the sensory perception, whatever the fucks, away from, you know, your repertoire of telling a story.
There, it feels like a lot of times we're just not playing stuff that is that much crazier than a base PS5 experience. Maybe that's just me, but a lot of my friends and stuff, we're playing old games and new games, but we're not trying to play, you know, Cyberpunk at 4K.
Oh, Fantasy, what
So
up?
to me, the performance of this was my biggest fear, and it has turned out to be the tiniest problem. I mean, so far, I gotta be honest, for the most part, it just seems like that what I'm trying to play with it.
Oh my god, it's almost like when you're on PC, you're just playing games for fun. You're not being fucking told what to play by these fucking mega corporations that want you to buy their latest slop. Oh my god. It's like, oh wow, you could just play games for fun here and not be a trophy hunting fucking loser homo sapien. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is on PC, yeah.
Always works. Raven's Watch with the browse, everything I'm trying to play, either single player or co-op, it just works for the most part. But let's talk more about compatibility here in a second, right? I do think that Valve did overpromise. They said this thing would run at 4K 60 FPS for most Steam games. Yeah, that is absolutely not a thing. The company has now deleted the claim that Steam Machine from store pages. Now, this was actually posted a month ago when it originally came out. The thing about it is that this thing has been getting slowly optimized. A lot of games are definitely being built for Windows. Some games like Forza Horizon 6, that runs really good on Windows, runs great on Xbox, but it does not hardly run at all on a Steam Machine. Steam Machine, for some reason, even though it is more powerful than an Xbox, it just doesn't seem to really crank that out. There's something about Windows games trying to interact with the Steam OS that seems to have some troubles. Now, again, the amount that
Wait, is this gonna secretly turn into an Xbox bad video? Is this gonna turn into an Xbox bad video? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this is happening for a bit of a reason. PC has better mods, and modders fix most of the game problems. Take Skyrim, for example. Messed out. Oh man,
that work
bro.
well is like 95%, but there's 5% that run dramatically worse. And I do think it's when you run into those games that run way worse than the specs make it look, they leave you scratching your head about how some games run so good despite the low power of this, and other games run so bad despite the high power of this. There has also been a very consistent problem. If you go to the Steam Machine Reddit, everybody is talking about the heating problems. I don't know why. So this thing is one giant heating coil. It's just one huge fan inside of it that's sucking all the heat straight out. Now, this thing runs pretty cool until it doesn't. It will auto shut down when it hits 90 degrees. Now, typically, when I'm playing stuff, it is fine. What's problematic is when you put it in sleep mode. If you're playing high-end games, like even The Last of Us Part 1 or something.
Yo, that's kind of... I mean, you could still technically run at 90, but yeah, that's dangerous. That's at that point, like, if you're seeing your system running at 90, like, you want to make adjustments. But you could still do that. That's kind of wild. I wonder if the way that it's where he has it. I wonder if where he has it is like actually, you know, fucking with it a little bit. When 90 when idle is dangerous. Yeah, like at that point, bro, like on my main PC, if I see 90 degrees Celsius, I'm gonna look into some things. You know, like you know, that's a little slightly uncomfortable. You know, I know that I'm still okay, but at the same time, too, I want to fuck with that and get that a little bit down. Let me get that back into at least, you know, in somewhere in the 80s. At 90 it shouldn't shut up. Yeah, that seems a little bit like excessive in general. You know, but if I saw that the system was running at 90, I don't know. I would definitely be like, huh. Now I noticed that my processor on my laptop at some points was getting at 90. But I when I saw that, I was actually like, you know what, let me fuck around with this a little bit. Cause I don't wanna leave a system running at 90. Cause you're kind of pretty close to the limit to where these shits start fucking melting. Shuts off at 100. Who knows how quick they manufacture these systems? Shouldn't be surprised if Dreamcast guy got a lemon. I mean, hey, it could be like that.
Something like that. If you're playing high-end games, it seems pretty all right. It's if you put
It's
it in
always
sleep
gonna happen.
mode.
Someone's gonna get a lemon at launch. That's just how it goes, right? Even not making excuses for Steam. I don't trust this system at all. Sad to say. Like they kind of forced it out. Like the Steam machine, you know, the Steam Deck ended up fine, at least with little concern, because it wasn't forced, you know? They brought it to market in a reasonable situation. Not, you know, not having to really have any concern. They fucking said, fuck this, and threw this bitch out here. Or at 90 degrees Celsius for a laptop processor is quite normal, actually. It's like, it's still not fucking crazy. It's not crazy, but I definitely make a little bit of an adjustment for certain things when I see that happening. I just, if I'm going to keep playing a game and I don't want to worry about that shit, I kind of try to get it under 90.
It stays hot. Trying to do it, you have to fully shut this thing down constantly. And even when you are just trying to play stuff, I have noticed that even when I'm trying to play like Crimson Desert, which I was playing a lot of last weekend, I did find myself constantly shutting it off when I'm walking.
Yo, son, that's crazy. Forced it out like one of Cassie's taco farts? God damn. All right, Nissan, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out, bro. It's always fun, man.
Away because I'm like, okay, I don't want to be building up heat for absolutely no reason. It does suck that for whatever reason, this thing does have some sort of heating issues. I have seen a lot of people.
So I did buy a laptop cooler, and the results I was getting just wasn't worth the excessive fucking annoying sound. So, I would just rather make some adjustments behind the scenes. I don't have to make any massive adjustments, but like little things here and there.
Speculating that it's actually not the heating itself, it's the heat sensor is glitched. There's a software issue inside this where it's trying to preserve itself. It's essentially trying to save itself from melting, so it's overly scared of getting hot and it'll shut itself down even if it's okay, which I guess I'd rather it err on the side of caution than letting itself burst into flames. But it is still weird that so many games that seem to run great, that are literally Steam Machine approved, don't seem to work. Now, speaking of Steam Machine approval, this is by far the thing I hate the most about this thing. There's so many games that do not run. Steam Machine does not work with a lot of anti-cheat, so pretty much any multiplayer game does not work.
Put Windows
so Marvel
on it, Riri.
took on Fighting Souls, tons of multiplayer.
If you want to play it that bad, put fucking Windows on it. Stop bitching and whining, bro.
Anything that requires an anti-cheat check does not work.
That's not true. That's not completely true. Now, it is most of the time, more often than not, but that's not completely true.
Tons of games to this day do not work. Skyrim does not work. One of the best like PC experiences of all time.
Yo, son. Why does Skyrim... Is he implying that Skyrim is anti-cheat? Hold on. Did they put anti-cheat on Skyrim?
The thing that to a heavy degree like made the PC platform what it is today, I feel like, is the customization and mods. The lifespan of Skyrim is because of the PC ecosystem, and now straight up it just doesn't work on the Steam Machine at all.
They have a third-party EULA.
It will not turn on. And there's so many games like this, retro and new games. They're just...
I mean, literally, that's Bethesda's fault. How much dumb shit has Bethesda done with Skyrim since the launch of Skyrim? Like, literally, they fucked over so much mod support, so much shit with Skyrim, bro. Because they're a greedy, disgusting fucking company that fucks everything up. They don't even give a fuck about your experience as a player.
So many games that do not work on the Steam machine because they just don't recognize that architecture. They don't recognize the Steam OS, so it refuses to boot. Now again,
Bro. He's complaining. Bro, he keeps referencing this. What? Just boot the fucking game. Just ignore it, you fucking idiot. Bro, just because it says it's not compatible with Steam doesn't mean you can't fucking boot it.
of
I know.
Skyrim is because of the PC ecosystem, and now straight up, it just doesn't work on the Steam machine at all.
Nope, he definitely doesn't know
will
what
not
Proton
turn on.
is.
And there's so many games like this, retro and new games. There are just so many games that do not work on the Steam machine because they just don't recognize that architecture. They don't recognize the Steam OS, so it refuses to boot. Now again, the compatibility is much more good than bad. The compatibility is like 90-1, but it is weird the amount of times where I do boot something up and it just says absolutely doesn't work. The amount of my library that straight up will not function is weird to me, or the amount of games that just seem to have a lot of problems, things that run more poorly than they should, or even times where it'll start popping up keyboards and mouses and stuff because it doesn't understand this is essentially a 6 times more powerful Steam Deck. But I did want to talk about maybe the part of it I have been enjoying the most. So I really like emulators a lot. I just think it's cool, the ability to boot stuff up, to play old games at 60 FPS, 4K. A lot of those old games actually were made to be extra high frame rate. So Emu Deck is something that originally was made for the Steam Deck. It's a big batch of emulators. It auto installs, it auto updates, it auto populates. It's the best. Everybody that's ever used Emu Deck, obviously this thing is peak. They have now booted this up directly to the Steam machine. You can now literally just go to emudeck.com. It auto boots up. It auto does everything. You just literally put stuff into the folders and it works. I have spent so many, literally hundreds of hours now playing old school games in 4K 60F. Everything from Phantasy Star to Burnout to all sorts of stuff, right? This is so incredibly fun, and I feel like this is the real strength of the Steam machine, is that is a device that is expensive as it is, as niche as it is, as particular as it is. The customization is undeniably cool. I do like the fact that I can make the experiences I want. I can put on extra launchers. I can do all sorts of customization. I can set up my own themes. Some people are even opening this thing up and adding in bigger storage drives or more RAM, which I'm not going to do because honestly, I'm probably going to break it. But I do like the idea that this
like
is...
him are the reason why No Child Left Behind was a failure. They think PC is just plug and play like a console.
Oh man, Piplup. Oh man, Piplup. I get it, Piplup. But let's not dog on him too hard, bro. He's trying to enjoy himself. I think this is at least a semi-better video than his first video, because his first video was fucking retarded. He's still caught up in the whole like getting caught up in the whole like, oh, if it says it's not compatible, you can't play it, which is retarded. But Dreamcast guy is ready to be a battery for our AI overlords. Oh man. Thank you for the 5, Piplup, bro. And PS5 can't, which means your console's dog shit. Oh fuck. This clown doesn't understand Proton. Is he trying to run everything natively? I mean, that's what it kind of came off as with his last video. No wonder some games run like dog shit at that point. Damn.
Is, for better and for worse, a high-end PC experience that's been crunched down as much as physically possible.
No,
so
it's
I feel like, who is this for?
It's like a low mid-range. That's literally where the Steam machine sits. On like the mid-range, but the very low end of it.
Who really needs a Steam machine? I feel like this is for PC gamers that have a very big house and for nobody else. I do think this is a nice couch experience. Now, again, I live in a tiny place.
What the fuck does that even mean? Just because you have a big TV?
got a ton of roommates. I barely leave my
What an
room
idiot.
other than going out to parties and hanging out with girls and stuff, right? But this is not something.
Yo, son. Yo, son. He always pulls this every once in a while where he tries to flex that he got game, bro. And it's like, you may have game. I don't know if you do or if you don't. But, brother, when you try to flex that shit, you always gonna look like the biggest fucking retard in the room, dog. Stop doing that shit, man. Yo, nobody's gonna believe you, my guy. Nobody cares. Move the fuck on. Move the fuck on, my guy.
Something I'm ever gonna put
What a fucking dumbass.
into a living room experience, but I have
I don't
taken it to
know,
other
Leo.
people's
I don't know what
houses
happened to
for
this
game
girl.
nights and party nights, and I do like the fact that I can
She
just
must have left him
instantly
at-
set it up.
Yo, she must have left him after... His girl must have left him after he set her up for failure by having her in that fucking video. Yo, son, he probably took down the video and they broke up. Yo!
And it's great for the fact that, hey, here's Jackbox Party Pack or Drawful, or here's Overcooked. I do like the fact that this thing literally can be hooked up in 30 seconds. Even when I took it straight up, I actually took it to QuakeCon.
Huh?
It was cool that I can literally just boot it up
Nintendo!
in
What up,
30
brother?
seconds and start playing games in 4K 60 FPS. Yeah, a lot of them are indie games, but even stuff like I've been loving playing a bunch of that Tokyo Extreme Racer, the new one they came out with. I've
need
been
to play
playing
that,
a
bro.
ton of that on this. It
I need to
plays,
play
it
that.
boots, it auto updates, it auto configures the graphics. This is what I feel like it does best. If you already have a high-end PC, but you want a separate high-end PC for that couch experience, but you don't want to keep moving your stuff, this is a good pre-built. There are better pre-builts. There are cheaper pre-builts. There are more customizable pre-builts. But if you're specifically trying to support the most dedicated Steam ecosystem, I get it. Now that I have it, I will say I don't regret owning it. I do still regret that price I paid. That $1,500 stung so bad. I actually had a couple people reach out and offer to buy this off me, and I was tempted to sell it because honestly, I would rather have $1,500 than this. But now that I've played it so much, I'm definitely going to keep it. I'm definitely going to keep
What a
using it as my
dumbass.
like backup system. I do like keeping it plugged in and playing stuff. There's something nice about having a separate rig to really customize. And especially, beyond all else, it's a damn good emulator box. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. The person who's played a lot of Steam Machine, and I'll be honest, I think this video is going to get like 300 views. At this point, I feel like nobody can afford a Steam Machine, nobody can buy a Steam Machine, nobody's excited about a Steam Machine. But I wanted to talk about it because honestly, I've been playing it. So thank you for watching all the way to the very end of the video.
He would have never made this video if he thought it was going to get 300 views.
You guys rock. Please give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming.
What's he going to
I've
say at
played
the end?
so much Steam Machine, and it's very funny because I feel like whenever I'm playing it, I think I'm the only person in the world with this thing.
He's a bit of like a egotist, man. Like he kind of definitely thinks like he's the player one. He definitely thinks he's the player one. He could probably buy a lot of vests with 1,500. Oh my god, bro. What a grifter. I mean, I don't think this is I think this is an improvement from his first Steam Machine review, because that was fucking dog shit, just straight up. Let me see. So he got almost 10,000 views out of this video. Let's see, where was his first Steam Machine video? Alright, so damn, his first video got 61,000 views. I regret buying the Steam Machine review. How many views did this get? I mean, how many likes and dislikes? Oh, bad. Damn. Yo, that's definitely interesting. So it was an awful fucking video. Everyone acknowledged it as a shitty video. And then
Hey there, gamers, Troopcast Guy here. Today we're talking.
this one at least has a better like ratio in general, because at least it's like slightly more not like you have slightly more knowledge. Oh, where's the I was wrong title at? I thought you didn't like the Steam Machine. Oh man. Nobody knew the Steam Machine would turn into a modern day Ouya. I mean, who was thinking that was gonna happen in all fairness? It kinda did. It kinda fucking did. Underpowered, no price, no thanks. Dreamcast guy bragging, here's my Steam Machine. It's for rich guys with a big house. I got it day one. Yeah, he's doing a lot of flexing in this video. I think that's the most bitch ass thing about the video. Other than that, his assessment is at least like not like his first assessment, like the quality of his assessment was like in the fucking gutter. It was like fucking 1 out of 10, right? And this is like a 5 out of 10 in terms of assessment. Maybe a 6. Lowered expectations, yo. Wait, is he? So he feels exclusive? Console peasants never change. Oh, now he feels exclusive. Oh no. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh man, holy shit. All right. What else we got? We got I think we got a game thing to react to. Oh man, the two people that make Piplup the most pissed off. My bad, Pippy. Oh, speaking of Crimson Desert. Speaking of Crimson Desert, bro. They do have this game that they said is planning to come out in 2028, I think. Their next game that they have in development, which is like I don't know how to feel about this game because the how do you say like the characters look like little kids and like the way they look is kind of uncanny looking. It does look a lot less uncanny than when I first saw it. This was like years ago. But creature collection open world game. Oh no, wait, no, I'm wrong. Is this it? Oh yeah, yes. Okay, the creature collection open world action game Goblin with hands-on demos and other full-scale developments is expected to start in the latter half of 2027. The release target is the latter half of 2028. Currently, we have moved beyond the construction of the core system and are proceeding with content creation and verification of the play loop. As patch support for Crimson Desert stabilizes, developers are gradually shifting to Goblin as well, the details. So, this is it, right? Huh. Yo, EB, what's up? Oh, it doesn't have sound. But yeah, this is I don't know, this is a game I wouldn't mind playing. I feel like this is a game that might get fucking downscaled quite a bit. Like in terms of the silly shit that's in the game, it looks pretty fun. Playing as like, I don't know, midget humans or something is kind of a little weird. It was called Doki V. Yes, I prefer Doki V than Goblin. Yeah, that is kind of a interesting name choice. I take it back. Are we now in the era of PAL Slop? I mean, this game, I remember seeing this game before Pal World even existed, bro. This game was shown off like fucking 4 or 5 years ago. Easily like 4 or 5 years ago. Yo. Low key, bro. I don't like that you play as like these little kitty looking ass motherfuckers, but like I like the stupid shit in the game. Like it's so fucking quirky and like silly. Yeah, like what's crazy is how do you say, like, I didn't realize that this and the devs that made what is it, Black Desert were like the same. And I didn't even know that Crimson Desert existed when I first saw this game. So I don't know what happened with that. I'll play almost any creature collection game. I mean, if it's fun, bro. If it's fun, fuck it. If it's fun, fuck it. Who cares? It looks like over the top enough to be entertaining, but I'm not sure. Then again, I wasn't sure on Pal World till I played it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, this looks like more, it doesn't look survival-esque, which could be more up my alley personally, because I don't really like survival games. This one looks like super quirky, almost like a Splatoonish type of vibe. Like the world, like the city that you go to in like the Splatoon games. And you're just kind of running around being goofy and dorky and shit. And I find it entertaining. Yeah, I want to do stupid fucking fun shit. And like the animations and some of these visuals look pretty cool. Like, it almost reminds me of it almost reminds me of like the characters in Dragon Quest Builders. Funny enough, because they're like chibi looking. This is like a weird mix of like chibi realistic. Like I don't know how to explain it. I have 20 creature collection games on Steam. There's plenty of more out there. There's a fuck ton. Was thinking Splatoonish. Yeah, see, like that was where I was feeling like kind of thinking like comparison wise. But it looks fun. It reminds me of Ness. Oh yeah. From Smash Bros. My mouse is dying. I would like a Dragon Quest Builders 3. Well, that's gonna take a while, sadly, because the Dragon Quest Builders 3 devs were put on to make that stupid Pokepia bullshit game. So that's unfortunate. All right, let's see. Still looking through like news stuff. All right, here we go.
Gaming news today is.
Oh no! Alright. This fucking clown. So apparently, Reforged Gaming was talking about Halloween. And I was influenced, I guess you could say, to react to it a little bit. Let me see, we're at hour 43.
Game that the Rogue, the Serious Sam Rogue, Serious Sam Shatterverse is coming out on August the 31st.
Oh damn! Wow,
that
game is cooked.
Now you're just now out of August.
That game is cooked, sadly.
Enjoy figuring out what in the heck you're gonna play. A lot of this is because of GTA 6.
This is Reforged Gaming. GTA 6 is shocking. Take-Two plus GTA Online in 2026. Light No Fire's Secret.
These are coming out that I want to play. I'm also knee-deep in an unreleased game called Deadlock right now. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say they like that. Sinking City 2. Looks like it's right up my alley. Yeah, September's coming. September kicks off. September literally kicks off with Crimson Moon, Moonlighter 2, and Blood of Dawnwalker, Orbitals.
Bro, that's so much
That's
shit.
all within the span of 2 days. Crimson Moon is on the 1st. Moonlighter 2 comes to consoles on the 2nd. Blood of Dawnwalker and Orbitals are on the 3rd.
Yeah, Earthbound. Thank you,
Anamush is on the 4th. Oh, there is a game coming out called Halloween. I was thinking of Friday the 13th. You guys were trying to tell.
He didn't. Yo, son. He did not mix up the two, bro. He didn't do that. Don't tell me he's so much of a normie. He's such a fucking normie that he mixed up both up, bro. Nah, bro. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, bro.
Oh, there is a game coming out called Halloween. I was thinking of Friday the 13th. You guys were trying to tell me that the reason Hellraiser made me think it was one of those 3v1 PvP games is because of the Halloween game that's coming. I didn't realize there was literally a game called Halloween, which is basically, is that them resurrecting Friday the 13th? Because Friday the 13th, like, has already been out.
Bro, Friday the 13th is a dead game. Huh? This guy just pisses me off. He pisses everybody off, bro. He pisses everybody off. He has, like, the most, like, he has no knowledge of, like, pop culture at this point. Like, I'm starting to feel like. Because he's so, I assume that this is a heavily sheltered motherfucker that got into video games after he basically became an adult on his own of some sort. Last generation. And he really just has no knowledge of even maybe entirely of pop culture. Maybe he was that fucking sheltered. Don't act shocked. Sucks has been in Australia. Yo, Ether, that fucking blows. What a fucking joke, bro. That is so sad.
Reforged doesn't like when people bring up ideology in video games, begs for subs, and that his fans for the most part are goat humpers.
Aw, yo, damn, GDR. Fucking cooking. Holy shit. Thank you for the time, my guy. Yeah, I really think that he's a super sheltered dude. That's why I think that he thinks he's better than other people. He definitely comes off that way. And he knows that, you know, he's learned that he could be a streamer despite being sheltered, and he thinks that he could still continue to live his little sheltered life. And people aren't going to question how much shit he doesn't know. You know, like, that's kind of crazy. And to be fair, I'm also, like, real fucking old school, so there's a lot of shit that I don't know either. But even, I think that personally, I'm better at least meeting people halfway on knowing a bunch of shit. Like, even stuff that I don't necessarily fuck with, I have basic general knowledge of. Like, he's just completely fucking retarded. And then he takes these stands on things he knows fuck all about.
September's a madhouse. Just insane. Onimusha looks like a PS4 game. Oh, I don't agree with that. I had a really good time with it. I didn't think it looked like a PS4 game at all. You guys that keep saying that, I think you need to go back and play PS4 games. I don't think you remember what PS4 games look.
I mean, PS4 and PS5 games don't look any different. A matter of fact, some PS5 games look worse. The difference is the performance. That's where it lies. And even on PS5, performance is still shaky, but at least there's more options, generally speaking. PS4, everything was pretty much like upscaled 1440p into like you know, whatever, depending on, I'm talking about pro models. Now you're talking about base PS4, it's a little different. It's like 1080p. Some of that shit I'm assuming is probably upscaled 30 FPS. Like, that was the baseline, pretty much locked almost across the board, besides like FPS, some FPS shooters. But yeah, like, PS5 games don't look substantially better than PS4 games. It's just the performance. You get some more frames. I won't say double. That's definitely not usually the case, but more frames. Even God of War 2018 Horizon Zero Dawn looked wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. To downplay that is kind of wild. He's talking about the Jason game. It's dead. Yeah, exactly, right?
Look like. I really don't think you remember. Yo, it's good, Cool Spoon. How the heck are you going to just mention GTA? How are you not going to mention the GTA mogger himself? Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Yeah, sorry.
You'll lose.
What PS4 games?
Wait, what did you say?
How are you not going to mention the GTA mogger himself? Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Yeah, sorry.
Hell yeah.
PS4
Day
games?
one, baby.
Onimusha graphics look dated.
I don't want to say it. I don't think personally, I don't know what his chat is talking about. I don't think that the Onimusha game looks dated. It doesn't look impressive. It doesn't look like super cutting edge, but it doesn't look dated. I mean, to be fair, I also played it on PC, and my PC played it a lot better than I'm sure his PlayStation and their PlayStations did. So there's that. But I didn't feel that way personally.
Her mom looks dated. I'm just kidding. She might not be alive, so that might not be funny.
Oh my god, what, bro? Bro, why are you such a pussy? Why are you, bro? Make the joke. Make the fucking joke and take a, bro, stand on it. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. Like, bro, everything he does has to be snobbish. Like, and underhanded. You can't just make a...
He tried to silence me in his chat by making it subscribers only, and I subscribed to continue to roast him.
Oh my god.
Then he just kept saying K to everything I said.
Yo, GDR out here being a menace, bro. Thank you so much for the 10. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. Yo, GDR's like, fuck it, I don't even care. Yo, he's like, I'll piss on $5. I don't care. Yo. Like, bro, everything he does, like, has to be snobbish and underhanded. Like, he can't just be upfront and drop, like, a dude bro joke. Like, God forbid he drops a dude bro joke. And, oh my god, what if someone gets offended? What if they're dead? Of course that's what they're gonna say anyway. Who gives a fuck, bro? Even people with dead moms will laugh at a dead mom joke. Like everyone knows that that's, like, just for the fuck of it. Like, anybody that takes offense to that, like, I can understand if you don't find it funny. Like, it's easy. It's like, you know, easy low-hanging fruit bullshit. But to get, like, offended by that, like, you're more of a bitch than anything else, right? I don't think anyone's gonna get offended by that. His blood is 97% soy. Oh man. There's 134 games coming out on Steam in August alone. I feel like there's more than that, low key. I feel like there's still more than that somehow. PS3 games are still more peaked than current triple ass games. Yo! Deadeye, you ain't fucking lying, bro. She's already dead!
Oh, let's see here. Okay.
If there's anything bigger than GTA 6, it's the Godzilla game. Facts, Christopher. Day fucking one. That is the game of the century, god damn it. Returning again. Fucking fire. Not canon adult games. Okay, that's fair. That makes more sense.
So, the contention is that these graphics look dated, okay?
I mean,
let's see if we can figure out why people think that.
I will say this, the generic villains, the generic enemies in the game, they look ugly. Like, they look cartoonishly ugly. Whereas, like, Onimusha is supposed to have a more creepy, dark-ish tone to it. I don't want to say, like, super dark. Like, it shouldn't look like gothic or anything. But it is a bit on the dark side.
I may be a kind, gentle, and innocent lamb, but when it comes to Karen Corpo skin flute players like him LA-upping as a gamer, it makes my blood boil.
Aw, man. Yo, Piplup, no worries, my guy. We just make fun of guys like him. It's nothing to take serious at all, bro. Like, in the grand scheme of things, what is Reforged gonna do? What kind of power does this fucking clown have? It's not like he does anything of value, bro. He's literally here to just collect his money so he doesn't have to go to work in the real world, and that's it. And really, he has no power or influence whatsoever, so who cares? Fuck him. We just make fun of him. That's it. And it's nothing to be malicious. It's nothing to be mad about. You know, he could be annoying. That's completely fair, but it's nothing to be upset about. Thank you so much for the 5, Pip. He begs for subs more than DSP. He's pathetic. And he brings his wife on when he gets a certain sub count. Yeah, his wife is just like him. Dumb as... I mean, bro, you could tell that his wife is truly like, she's not even trying to hide that she's an outsider. You know what I mean? Like Like he tries so hard to pretend that he belongs in this space, that he fits in, and he doesn't, while having very strong, like, on the nose fucking opinions, you know? It's one thing to be like a newbie and you know, being willing to hear people out and having a conversation. Like, I think somebody that's kind of decent at that is Doc Dark, for example. Doc Dark has admitted that if I'm not mistaken, he started gaming like 8th gen. I think he admitted to being an 8th gen gamer. He hasn't been gaming for that long, but he's not the type of person to pretend that he's like super smart and he knows every fucking thing, and that like he doesn't pretend that he's always been a gamer. You know what I mean? He's been upfront about like he hasn't played video games for that long. And that, you know, he's down to have a bunch of different experiences and see how he feels about it. And I respect that. Whereas, like, fucking Reforged, he pretends that he's the smartest guy in the room no matter where he fucking goes, and everyone's beneath him. Meanwhile, he doesn't know fucking diddly squat, nothing. He's a fucking idiot. He is, and he is, more than anything else, he just thinks that he's better than everybody else. And that's what makes him super annoying, right? Nubium. I think he does have a bad influence on gaming, maybe even as much as journos do. I don't think so, because as much as I mean, it's good to like correct bad behaviors in any space, but I don't really think he has much of an influence, bro. I really don't. Like, the people that flock to him only flock to him because they already had the same preconceived notions to begin with. Nobody is watching fucking Reforge and being radicalized by him. If anything, they probably because he has to show his face so often, and because he has to so strongly defend his bullshit positions, like, it's easy to really dislike him over time. A short period of time. Whereas with journos, they, you know, put out their bullshit review, their little nonsense article, and then they disappear. Like, you can't put a personality to the dumbass opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it's harder to do that. Whereas with Reforge, you know, he's here every day. You figure out what his fucking personality is, and, you know, the only reason, like, people don't actually like this motherfucker, he just happens to align with their own preconceived retarded ass notions, which is why they were there to begin with. But he's not likable. He may be growing his channel and whatnot, but I think that he's someone that's just gonna fizzle out.
What I'm seeing is lighting and a color palette that reminds me of Sekiro, which obviously that could be why it's evoking thoughts in people's... Why is this happening? Hang on a second. That's why this is happening. Let me close and reopen Chrome entirely. I forget. I get all those terrible
Oh no, he's
hitches
having
whenever
PC
I'm trying
issues.
to
This is why I can't game on PC, bro.
I tell you what it is. It's not the graphics. I think the graphics do not look
Too
last
soft, bro.
gen. If you look at him,
It's too soft.
his character, the physics system, the way everybody's moving, that's not the issue. It really is the lighting. It's very primitive raster lighting.
So there's this weird thing that happens on PlayStation 5 that my friend brings up to me a lot, and he always forgets how to fix it. But all right, Tendo, thanks so much for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Have a great, safe weekend. And it makes like the visuals look super cloudy on PlayStation 5 for some reason. I don't know why that's the issue. It's one of my other homies has to tell him how to fix it. But I don't personally remember because I don't play on PlayStation anymore. Maybe it's him. Yeah, it's like a setting that I think you have to like fuck with, because like in the PlayStation settings itself. Man, I hope you're right. Hopefully. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What can you do, right? But we'll see, I guess, right? Eventually.
And craft.
I just think he's too much of a fucking prick.
Ambient occlusion. Most modern games have better lighting. It's the lighting. What it does is it flattens out the colors and it evokes a very last gen feel. But like, if you actually look at the level of detail in the game, if you look at his
bro, it looks too pastel-y. He thinks the physical games protest is wrong and buys the
I
Sony.
even followed him to the round table and turned his friends against him.
Yo!
He was so mad. And then I subbed to the round table at the top tier and dropped supers, and I didn't drop one super on his.
Wait. You talking about the
Model
round
and
table?
how he moves.
Hold on. You talking about the round table podcast? Isn't that what the fuck is his name? What the fuck is that retard? I forget what the fuck his name is. Yo, I've been forgetting a lot today, bro. I have full on demented today. I have full on fucking dementia today, guys. Fuck, I forget his name, bro. King Trash? Is that King Thrash's channel? That fucking clown? Cause that dude's a fucking idiot too. Not Iron Lords, nah. He's low-key friends with King Thrash, a Banivator. I'll look it up. But I think his podcast is called like the Round Table Podcast or some shit. But that's funny as fuck that you did that, yo, GDR. You're a fucking menace, my guy. You're a fucking menace to society. I meant to read out what you said earlier, too. You were saying he thinks that physical games protest is wrong and buys the Sony talking points. And he is fine with owning nothing because he is a tourist. Absolutely. He doesn't value anything that has existed in gaming long-term at all because he's a 8th gen fucking gamer and he's a fucking corporate throater. That's all he's here to do. He always embraces all of the corporate talking points and goes against players more often than not. Matter of fact, like 99, I would say about a good fucking at least 90% of the time. It's so rare when he actually takes the gamer's fucking side on anything. He's a fucking dick when it comes to that. Like, with fucking gamers like this, like, bro, go be part of corporate. Like, what the fuck are you here? What a fucking joke.
Right? All the steps in the animation. This does not look like a last-gen game to me. It literally is the lighting and the color palette.
I mean, that kind of does make it fucking ugly. It does make it ugly, and it is a game that, like I said, on PC, I mean, we're looking at a stream that's referencing, I'm assuming, an upload. So there's going to be degradation of the video quality. But this game's detail definitely feels like not very... It is not all that. I don't think it looks like awful to say that, oh, it's last gen. No, this gen has been depressing in that of itself. King Thrash is a special kind of stupid, but at least he can be amusing sometimes. Cassie's getting old. She's only 46 years old, but it's the effect of drinking Diet Coke. She feels 56. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? I just don't understand how it doesn't bother him knowing a company can delete your entire library just because you said something they didn't like. Well, he's always, like, for him, he's just always going to be the throat goat, man. He's going to be the corpo throat goat, and they'll never do that to little old him. He doesn't give a fuck about anybody else. Matter of fact, he enjoys the concept of his corporate overlords silencing his opposition specifically.
It reminds me of Sekiro.
I think Sekiro...
It doesn't look like this on PC.
I think Sekiro had a better... I don't want to say it's, like, amazing looking. And mind you, the last time I seen Sekiro was the PC version. But Sekiro was able to, like, highlight more detail and look more detailed. So it doesn't care until it happens to him. He's under the assumption if he's enough of a corporal throat goat that he won't, they'll never come for him, right? 30 still young, bros.
Like, I just want you, for a second, don't watch the graphics and the lighting. I just want you to watch his
don't
cloak
look. Close
and
your
how
eyes.
it moves. The physicality of it. You see? That's I think that's why, like, if you change this color palette and this...
Guys, look, the animations are so advanced it looks like cinema slop. That's why it's always going to look next gen. It's always going to look like a better video game. Like that's literally what, yo, is that what he's getting at with this right now?
Lighting right here, nobody would be saying what they're saying. Because the level of detail on him, the world, it's all fine. It's quite literally the lighting and the colors. It's unfortunate because I'm sitting here thinking, why are you guys saying this? That's why.
Yeah, it's not a very pretty game.
That's why. Because I played it and thought, I think it looks fine. I think it looks great. What are y'all talking about? Watching these trailers now, I understand why people are saying what they're saying. Yeah. I have 6 hours and 20 minutes in the demo. The game is stunning on PC, lighting and all. Well.
PC Master Race, baby. Yo, the game on PC does not look that faded. It doesn't look that jaded. I think my friend Blake was literally mentioning that the game on his PlayStation 5 looked kind of cloudy. Yeah, when he played the demo specifically. I could be wrong. It's been like a couple months since he talked about it, but I think he was saying that was an issue and that he had to go into the PlayStation settings to fix it or some shit. Looking at him folding his arms and pouting like a spoiled brat. Yeah, I wonder what he's got to say, because this person was like, I don't have any of these issues on PC. The game looks fucking fire. All this talk about my graphics.
This is something that I've been trying to communicate to people about the next gen when the PlayStation 6.
Oh no! That's his response. Just wait until PlayStation 6. Oh, the PC version looks and plays fine. It looks way better than the dog shit that we're getting now, even though motherfuckers, even though he's playing on what is right now a fucking $1,000 console almost. Just wait until PS5. Yo, what a fucking corporate fucking throat goat, my guy. It's called the Gaming Roundtable. I'm not sure which one it is. Got you. The Gaming Roundtable. Well, that's fine. We don't need to watch it. I think that's King Thrash's dog shit. Oh my god, wrong shit. God damn it. God damn it. Work. Oh, the Gaming Roundtable podcast. I see. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, Ginger Prime's retarded ass is on this? What the fuck, brother? Fucking I sleep. Ginger Prime, aka fucking safest fucking soy fucking takes, bro. Oh my god, yeah, he is on this shit. Wow. Bro, he's always on the most boring, safe, bland fucking bullshit, bro. What a fucking loser. I'm sorry, bro. I do not respect this guy. He is so fucking boring. Like, bro, there's people that genuinely seek out boring content. Like, their flavor is boring. Safe and boring. That's their brand. And that's what some people like, I guess. But I can't do it, bro. I can't fucking do it. PS6, you mean restricted Temu PC? Sure, buddy. Keep sucking. Oh man, sucking the eggplant. Yo, that's crazy. We need to find that Alpha Omega Sig clip where he was mocking this like graphics. Yo, oh my god, I miss Alpha so fucking bad, bro. He's Ozempic Cartman, but a bitch. Oh my god. No, like, so it's not necessarily a blur effect, Adriano. It's like this cloudy look. It almost looks like there's this fucking like forced fog in some of these games when you boot them up on the PlayStation for some reason. Let me see. Cloudy look on PS5 games. All right, a cloudy, washed out, or foggy look on PS5 games is usually caused by mismatched HDR calibration, an incorrect RGB range setting, or aggressive in-game post-processing effect like motion blur or film grain rather than broken console. So yeah, that sounds like about right. Go to your PS5 settings, screen and video output, set RGB range to full instead of automatic to fix washed out dark levels. Select adjust HDR and follow the on-screen steps carefully to reset your peak brightness levels. Yeah, I think that's what it was, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but yeah, for some reason, sometimes this happens on the PlayStation 5. I don't get it at all. But that's what it looks like the issue might have been.
Is going to have to market itself around things like lighting and upscaling. Lighting is an immense visual lift on a game. It's an immense visual lift. Like we saw this in AC Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows is one of the best looking next-gen games available.
I mean, if a developer can bake in lighting and actually do the development process of putting in like their actual effective lighting, then yeah. But if you're just talking, if you're gonna talk about using lumen and fucking ray trace fucking bullshit, then it's like it could help the game, but the return on investment usually sucks, bro. I usually either turn off ray tracing or put it on super fucking low, and usually I'll just put it on to see what the deal is, like how it looks. But usually the effect on performance is so substantial that it's just best to turn that shit off altogether. Yeah, I had these issues on PS5 once, fixed it by turning HDR off. Yeah, sad to say. And it's like, it sucks because the color range is severely limited without HDR. And mind you, HDR hasn't been around a long time, but it's nice to have, more color depth. But yeah, sometimes you just have to outright turn that shit the fuck off to fix it, which is sad. Alpha makes it as one of my inspirations on why I want to become a YouTuber. Hell yeah, dude. I found it. He was so mad, especially when I was dropping super duper pooper chats. Oh man. I will send it to you on X, you funny dog. I miss Alpha Megaston as well. He needs to come back at least once a year. I just hope he's doing all right in life. I do see him often on like Instagram, liking people like Happy Console Gamers tweets and stuff like. His Instagram posts. I do see him like Instagram posts, so he's around. He just doesn't give a fuck about YouTube at all. So
because of the visual lift from global illumination. Onimusha with RTGI would look like a freaking different game. Throw up some PC
Alrighty,
gameplay.
Leo.
Let's see if anybody has any good gameplay. Onimusha, Way of the Sword, PC gameplay.
yeah, he's gonna look up someone else's gameplay because he knows his gameplay is fucking ass.
That's PS5. Andy Courtney in his video. Y'all, the whole world is, there's still a darkness and a dreariness to it. So their art direction is still intact. The art direction is 100% still intact. But, and yeah, Jaster, that's the one that I just found.
Oh yeah, Alpha does Patreon. Wow.
But the depth of the world, the textures, the rock.
I still think that. All right, so I've only played this demo on PC. I still think that these enemies, and these are like, these are enemies you encounter a lot in Onimusha. I still think they look really corny, really cartoonish. Whereas like in the original games, they didn't look like fucking. They didn't look like crazy threats or anything, but they at least had an ominous general look to them, like ominous Oni monsters.
Rocks, the characters, even the main character, it's significantly better. Even the flashes on the fence from his moves there. Let's see if we can get some freeze frames of it.
Oh my god,
this
bro.
Of death.
All right,
There's not
bro.
part of the really good there. The Twitch, I need to pause the Twitch player on my dashboard. I think that's what causes it. I think the difference is overstated. I mean, that's subjective, right?
Huh?
Looks very different to me. Yeah.
On
I
PC,
think the
yeah.
difference is overstated.
No.
I mean, that's subjective, right? I don't feel like I'm overstating that ray tracing GI is one of the most significant visual lifts that you can do to a game right now. It's significant. Like, watch this section that we stopped watching here. Just watch this section where he fights these guys, okay? There's a crispness to it. There's a vividness to it, a sharpness, where, like, everything just... Oh, my gosh. Everything just looks like...
Hey, yo, is he good? Is he fucking good, bro? Yo, why don't you just go play the games on your PC? Like, these people, like, this is for a fact, bro. As much as they want to pretend that they love their PS5 Pros, bro, they're still wishing they had PC graphics, man. They still wish. They'll argue the whole... Bro, when he bought his fucking PlayStation 5, he was arguing, oh, man, it's like having a high-end PC. But look, they show you high-end PC and what it actually looks like over the course of the generation, and it doesn't compete. It does not compare. It's literally, they wish that they had that. You bought a pro model fucking system hopium, that you would get PC, like high-end PC graphics and visuals. You fucking loser.
There's so much more to it. There's a vividness to it, a sharpness, where, like, everything just... Oh my gosh, everything just looks like it has so much more definition. This game has just got so much, what do the kids say these days? Aura? Good golly. And right through here, watch this section. Just look at the lighting, look at stones, look at little pillars, the sense of depth as he moves through the corridor.
But you'll still shit on PC gaming, bro. Still shit on PC gaming. Everything to him is subjective. Yeah, when it doesn't support his side of the fucking, argument, right? Especially when he's wrong, he uses it as one narrative. He is a sody putty. Yo, bro, this is why we've been shitting on him for a long time. He creamed himself to ray tracing, yeah, pretty much, bro. Oh my god. It's just hilarious to me that people like this hate PC so much. They'll downplay PC. But, like, every time they prove they wish they had PC, bro. Like, at most, like, if you're on PC and you have a decent high-end PC, right? Like, there is nothing that makes you wish you had a fucking console, bro. There's nothing. Even when PC isn't PCing. Even when there's some issues going on. There's nothing that makes me want to go to console, bro. They have to literally bait you by taking games away from you and not letting you be able to play these games, to which they benefit from. If you buy their game, they benefit financially. Like, that's the only thing they could do to try and bait you onto a fucking garbage platform that you don't want to be on. My PC is mid, and nothing makes me want to go to console. Absolutely, because you know that you're missing out on that freedom that you're comfortable with now. Like, this is the norm to you. Even a mid-range PC, like, you're still settling for a downgrade. You're still settling for having to deal with a lot of things that you can't do because they lock you out of being able to do a bunch of shit on a console. Absolutely. Cassie and Alex continue to put us all to sleep by reacting to him. Oh man. Hold on, I want to see. Well, give me someone else to react to, man. Let me see what GDR posted. I thought he was going to say more about Halloween, but he didn't. He literally just made one little mention and that was it. I see you don't have a timestamp on this, so I'm going to have to try and look for your, super chats.
The Gaming Roundtable podcast is brought to you by all of our amazing...
No!
Today we're joined by none other than Lono and Chrono, and making his first time appearance back from vacation, back from popping the question.
Oh my god, bro. I hate these people. Like, I automatically know that I fucking hate these people with a passion. With a passion, bro. Like, the gaming streamers that have to clean up their act and just be boring as fuck. They have no riz. Like, there's one thing, like, for example, I think, King David, he's super He's super fucking like clean spoken and all that. But at least he has some riz to him. You know what I mean? Like he's still like, you know, he knows how to talk to be entertaining, even if he won't curse, even if he won't, do a little extra, the things that we like. Even if he's holding back, at least he has some fucking riz. I can already tell. No, obviously, fucking, Reforge has no fucking riz. Ginger Prime has no fucking riz. I like Chrono and this other guy. I highly doubt they have any fucking riz. Almost as bad as CM Punk fanboys. Almost. Oh man. Damn. I dominate this stream, bro. The fucking the chat box won't appear. I'm waiting for chat box to pop up. I hate when fucking YouTube does that shit. It's so fucking annoying. God, dude. What the fuck? Fucking mad annoying.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Gaming Roundtable. We've had quite an interesting week.
Yo,
Lots
Tech
of
Dragon, what's up, my brother?
Going on. Today we're joined by none other than Lono and Chrono, and making his first time appearance back from vacation, back from popping the question, newly engaged man, technically T here, who, if you guys have been keeping up with the No Disc No Buy PlayStation Move, we got
to it to kind of see what's going on.
That's when they call it. So
you've done the layoffs. You've taken this company down to about half of its size. Now it's a PlayStation studio. So now I look at PlayStation, I'm like, this is on you now. Just with Ziegler on the way out, I would hazard a guess that something significant is coming. Either they basically announced that Marathon is got to be put on end of life because it just seems like such a non-starter, and then what do they do? I
analogy.
So when I
what kind of chat is this?
Accountable at this point,
bro, it's like nobody talks in chat that much. What the fuck?
And they want to take Concord
present in all of the vid docs and stuff.
Bro, I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
What do you guys think?
Bro, they have no chat.
Might be the end of Bungie as we know it. If nothing else, what do you think, Chrono?
That would be a shame if we did lose something like Bungie. But we got to remember that the Bungie that exists right now isn't the
Bungie chooses Marathon over Destiny 2. They literally did. It's so insane to see. It's so insane to literally watch them like quadruple down at this point. Can you blame their chat? I mean, like, it's not even that. It's like, why would you be there?
Bungie that
mode, because that's something where like the PvP law.
If you're into physical ownership, you know what I mean? Like I feel like you want to own something. I don't blame you for that. But for me personally, and I think maybe that's where the tweet probably could have basically kind of cleaned it up a little bit more. For me, it doesn't necessarily matter for me because I'm playing the game for that set amount of time, and hey, I may not even put that game up anymore. I can't tell you an old game.
Bro, nobody back to. There is no commentator that isn't the straight guy. They're all the straight guy commentators. What are we doing? Yo, this is not how you put together a panel, bro.
GTA. The GTA that's currently out. Maybe y'all cut that on and do a heist or something.
Yo, they're all
that moment for T.
They have none of them have any words, bro.
Yeah, it's like you know what I mean? But once again, it's just me personal, man.
That's not how you put together your podcast.
No, just no buy move.
Exactly. All Costello, no Abbott. Exactly, bro. You gotta, bro. This is why people like fucking look. When I put together my podcast back in the day, I had to end it because there was too much Costello going on. Excuse me. No, you actually got it backwards, Pseudo. It's all Abbott, no Costello. Costello was the funny, shorter guy. But you did get it backwards. When I had my podcast back in the day, Leo was like, how could you possibly let Oz on your podcast? And it's like, first and foremost, Oz was like less autistic when we started hanging out versus how he was like, started being like the past couple of years, last like 4 years, I would say. But two, he is like the Costello. Don't expose me like that, yo. Like, TJ, it was like me, Oz, TJ, and then we'd have a guest usually. And, that was like, TJ's like the informed, like, Abbott. Oz is like the retard Costello, and then I'm kind of like the host whatever. I can kind of do a little bit of both. Not really, I could do a little bit of comedy, not too crazy, but I mostly have like mini crash outs. So it was like a good, it was a good synergy. Like you have to find synergy with a podcast. Somebody has to be able to bring something to the table. These are all fucking Abbotts. These are all but Abbotts. There's no Costellos.
Quoted tweet. Nothing involved with gaming. You know what I mean?
My God. Yo, son, how do you yo GDR is just like GDR is like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna drop mega super chats to motherfuckers I don't even like.
Casual tweet, casual person, but in the moments I know is
it's gonna be
Do
interesting.
they even
to see
acknowledge
and
you? Oh, they
start to
do.
change. That's all I gotta say, really. You know what I mean? That's just kind of the way I felt about it. And currently feel about it, because I still feel like people are just talking, but they're not going to act with their wallets.
It's going to be interesting to see. And thank you so much to Real GDR with the $50 super chat here. Says physical gaming is just a small part of the conversation. The real issue is ownership of your purchase. You're really just renting with an end date to the game. And also I would add with an end date that's unknown, right? Because like when we talk about like an inheritance, or passing it down to somebody else, it's like, well, I mean, I'm assuming that my kids will log into my account, but Microsoft might be like, well,
you just delete
we
your
know that
shit.
He's clearly dead. It's he's not 200 years old. We're gonna stop that, etc. It's going to be an interesting problem for future to solve. But he says, say if you bought a digital game for PS4 and then you have to repurchase it for the PS6. Now, I do think.
We already do that to an extent.
Do the remasters, remakes, right? Like that's how they sell you the same thing.
Yo, Tech Dragon, thank you so much for the gift, my guy. I appreciate you, brother.
Yep, multiple times, and I do feel like we've kind of entered in that era with
man,
gaming
you
right
goofy
now. We
as
saw
hell,
with the Call of
dog.
Duty stuff recently, and more. So it's like a lot of things are like, what are people willing to buy? I think that's really the question that gaming as a industry right now is trying to figure out. We saw Microsoft with huge layoffs. The meme is that we're talking about PlayStation.
Yeah, make
How can we make this
excuses
about
for
Microsoft?
the mega corporation,
We did it,
baby.
boys. But like with Microsoft with huge layoffs, Game Pass completely failed. They were using Minecraft to supplement the numbers, so it didn't look as bad. And then
Forge was mad about the statement because he didn't like when AI brought it up on his stream. When AI?
Asha comes in and is like, yo, this isn't good. This isn't healthy. And so the industry's going through some growing pains. And that's why I think, obviously, I don't think this is true. If that's the case, hypothetically, we're going to put on our, we're all like, none of us are high right now, but we might as well pretend like we are. Let's put on those hats and kind of speculate. Do you think if Xbox does something like that, if Asha's like, it's the number 10 most requested thing on her player voice feedback thing, do you think that moves any kind of needle whatsoever? Or, I mean, that's a whole, that's like going back to the PS4, kind of dunk, like, generations later. What do you think?
I think that hypothetically, if they were to do that, they would get the most smallest number of people to actually move according to that. Like, people are not going to abandon their libraries. They can puff their chest out all they want on Twitter, and they can brigade every tweet. A lot of these people, when the rubber meets the road, they are not going to do that. I mean, Black Ops 1 and 2 are dominating digital only, Power World, digital only, GTA 6.
Oh my God, he's going to use indie games against the argument, bro. He's going to use indie games. So this dude, he is such a fucking underhanded, vicious little prick, bro. Look at the R's cross. He hates. Oh yeah, he fucking. Yo, he thinks. By the way, he thinks that he's digging in your ass right now.
Digital only, like they're fighting a losing battle.
He's like, I'm gonna get him
I
with
don't see
this.
Xbox being like, oh, if we put a disc drive in this thing, we're really gonna get the industry and the community to shift and change teams. I mean, when the CEO of GameStop is like, physical game sales are irrelevant to us. I mean, that's not helping your cause. This guy's like, this is not what's keeping our doors open. Why? People have moved on. I mean,
Yeah.
I know GameStop is not the be all end all of physical, but when he says that, their business is another symptom of an ongoing change. And this doesn't make anybody right or wrong. This is just where the money is going. It's where these companies are going to try to cut their costs, especially
And this is only accounting for America, by the way. Like, America is definitely way more digital centric than a lot of other countries. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. But even so, like, they will sit there and downplay like 22%. Like, oh, that's nothing. That's crazy to me. Early Xbox, about 12 years old, worth anything. What are you talking about, like an Xbox One? Maybe not sure age or games and player.
With raw materials are more expensive, shipping's more expensive.
How's
The
Windows 11
rising cost
anyway?
of development,
Mid as
inflation,
fuck.
like these companies are
Fucking
facing
retarded.
problems at every turn. And we haven't even really mentioned the crisis of AI and what it's doing to RAM and everything else. So I can't see Microsoft being like, you know what we really need to do is we really need to try to capture all these people that are so passionate about physical. They're going to learn something really quickly, and it's something that the goat himself has said, is that Twitter is not a real place. Dave Chappelle, Twitter's not a real place. So it's like, if you think you're going to judge market realities off of the Twitter nonsense, go right ahead. I mean, if they want to learn, I mean, you want to F around and find out, go ahead and spend all that money to put a disk drive in your Helix. It is not going to shift allegiances to a degree that it would be worth it, especially considering and if there is a disk drive, I would imagine that might be the disk to digital thing. It would purely be for like back compat. There wouldn't be this future forecast of like, we're really going to double down on physical. Who are you going to get to make the discs? Like the industry itself is.
Oh my god, bro. These guys, bro, they're the biggest fucking industry shills. Every time. Every time. These people will literally fight against your, like, it will fight against your best interest, and it doesn't benefit them at all. It doesn't benefit them at all. How does it benefit him to make these arguments even to begin with? How does it benefit him? I am bored as fuck. Absolutely. GDR said, I really enjoy RPGs, so when they remaster and stop supporting my game or the system, why should I have to buy it again?
Moving in this direction. It doesn't mean.
Bro, this is why I'm on PC to begin with. Everything is like, just continues to carry over. It continue like, like Steam. I don't have to worry about next gen and what it constitutes that, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, just all fucking
This is
carries
another,
over,
I think,
bro.
false dichotomy that gets thrown out there. I think people are like, oh, well, it's going to die then. You think it's going to die, but there's still vinyl, and there's still this, and there's still this. They point to the existence of physical media, and it's like, yeah, those things still exist, and that doesn't mean that Blu-ray is going to completely die and go away, but it'll be so diminished in the market, you won't see major players doing it. And another thing I'm going to keep telling people is, you guys are going so hard at this, you're missing the forest for the trees. Number one, you're brigading marketing tweets that have nothing to do with the companies you're brigading against. They're just trying to market their game and sell it.
Nobody gives a fuck. Fuck them. Fuck them. If they don't actually want to go out of their way to speak up for the people they're selling games to, well, fuck them too. Fucking suck dick. Straight up. Fuck them. I don't even care, bro. I don't even fucking care. If they don't want to stand up for their own consumers, if they won't actually, if they won't voice what their own player base wants, well, tell them to suck it. Fucking suck it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Who cares? Stop paying. You know what? If that's the case, if they fucked up, if they feel like they're fucked up because, people keep commenting, guess what? Stop paying Sony to advertise your fucking game. Go somewhere else, asshole. Go to fuck elsewhere. Otherwise, fucking suck it. Fucking bitches. Yo, fuck them too.
And you're throwing tantrums on Twitter
and
on YouTube.
Good. Tell them to go elsewhere.
It's like,
tell them to go
elsewhere. These guys are
elsewhere.
just trying to market and sell their games. Like, if you're a fan of games, what is this what we're going to do? And then what are you going to do with the ocean of AA indie titles and smaller studios that haven't been doing physical for a while because it's too expensive? Right. You're going to boycott them too? Like,
that's literally, nobody cares about that. Obviously, to the people that do enjoy indie games, there's a lot of us that do go out of our way to buy when they do happen to come to market. But to literally sit here and compare a indie game company that sometimes is like one fucking developer or a team of 10 or a team of 20 to a entire publisher, a company that makes the platform that games get published and released on. You sound like a fucking idiot. You are a dumbass. You are the dumbest person in the room, as per fucking usual. You're gonna compare indie game team to fucking Sony. Do you know how stupid you sound, bro? Crazy, bro.
We're having an indie renaissance right now, and you're gonna you want to blast that away because they don't do physical.
No, that's literally an entire non-argument. Now he's gonna change it. Now he's gonna change to something else because he knows it sounds fucking dumb.
I just think people are losing the plot. They're absolutely losing the plot. I don't like people losing their choice. I don't like consumers having some.
You're completely fine with it. Stop pretending that you're not completely fine with it. Like you're literally like, oh, you know, I feel bad for these people, but I'm actually going to fight against them anyway. You are the fucking problem, you dumb bitch.
Something taken away, but this is where the industry's been headed for a while, and you guys, a lot of people are cutting off their nose to spite their face in this situation.
How? If people are voicing their disinterest or their disdain for the choice the market is making, how does that cut their nose to spite their face? What do they lose out by speaking out against, you know, against these companies in favor of their best interest? Are you fucking dumb? Like, literally, you're supposed to just shut up and take it. That's literally pretty much his mindset on everything. And anytime you speak out, it's to cut your nose to spite your face. You sound fucking retarded.
Chrono, you want to weigh in on this hypothetical?
Oh man, okay. So we all know that the one point I would disagree with Lano on is any
All of it?
conversion from PlayStation to Xbox would be better than what they're doing right now. Let's be honest.
Uh-oh. What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop it. Stop it! Too late for this. Oh no. Yo! B-Man said, my only request that one day you will play and stream my adventure game. Oh my gosh, this guy. This guy with his, fuck, what is it called again? I do have it. Yo. Fucking his favorite game of all time. He bought it for me on GOG. Oh man. I have to play that, or I'll probably end up having to play it on Discord or something for you, brother. Nah, but this game actually looks cool, and I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, but a lot of PS2 Lord of the Rings games were actually pretty decent. I never owned any of them, but I would play them at like my friend's house because they liked a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. And like a lot of Lord of the Rings games on PS2 were really fun. Play it now. This is a fire-ass game. Lord of the Rings War in the North. Yeah, once I saw it was a hack and slash game, it's like, oh, wow, that's pretty... No, guys, stop it. Once I saw it was a hack and slash game, I wishlisted it. Because, I don't know if this came out specifically PS2 era. I'm assuming that it did. But, dude, Lord of the Rings games around that time were pretty fun. Pretty fun. B-Man, thank you so much for that, bro. You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna have to play his game, bro. Please splitter with games. No. Yo, Zark with the gift, he said, not banned in Australia, by the way. Weed Simulator. Funny how that works, huh? Yeah, I feel like New Zealand and Australia probably got something against Halloween, man. Because how can you explain this? How can you explain how this is acceptable but Halloween isn't? Don't smoke weed, become weed. Maybe it is the act of actually like smoking it. Maybe it's a very specific stipulation. Being around it is fine. You know, throwing it at people is fine, but like smoking it or like maybe eating a weed brownie is fine, but smoking it, the act of smoking might be a problem. I don't know. That was $1.50 Australian. Hey, I appreciate that nonetheless, bro. It's the thought that counts. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh no, let me get rid of this dude.
A 1 is better than 0, and so the numbers would look good on paper. However, we all know that Xbox suffers from stepping on a rake every time they do something, and so we know.
I mean, realistically, what is going to happen next generation is that there will be so few like adapters, especially early adapters. As long as this price stays what it is, like, there's no way you're gonna have many adapters. So you guys will have to fight too. You guys should be fighting. Like, Xbox should be doing everything to fight fucking tooth and nail, entirely. Schedule 1 isn't banned though. It got a R18 classification. Halloween was denied classification. That's crazy. Schedule 1 is it's an Australian game? Yo! That's fucking retarded.
That they'd put a disk drive in there, and then they would be like, "Oh yeah, but nothing on Helix is physical." Like you said, Lana. Like, it's literally for converting all your discs to a digital program, or it's just to play back compat games that you
that's
can't
like
convert to digital.
Exactly. That's a false equivalence. Final Fantasy sucks. That's literally the argument he's trying to make, and it's fucking retarded.
Because from what we understand,
hey, we hit 100 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man.
And newer, so that's 2 generations that of discs that would be supported. So your 360 and OG Xbox games, you would still want to play those, but the best outcome, even in this hypothetical, is that they just make a small number of add-on.
Maybe, okay, so maybe I'm trying to speculate. I'm trying to speculate on why, for some reason, Halloween is different. Maybe the reason why they were denied classification is because Halloween is depicting smoking weed actually having an effect on you. Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's like, or maybe here's another possibility. Maybe it's because maybe it's the concept of the smoking weed makes you, how do you say, you could do that schedule 1, but hear me out on this one. Maybe it's the concept that the act of smoking the weed in Halloween gives you a positive. It gives you like a plus whatever of sensory perception. Maybe they feel as though the weed actually doing you a favor or giving you a buff encourages people to engage in the act. Maybe it's that. I'm just speculating on this one. I'm trying to understand. It's fucking ridiculous nonetheless. It's sad and fucking pathetic nonetheless that this is the case. But maybe the act of like smoking weed giving you a buff that they see as problematic. But weed reduces pain in real life. But maybe they don't want the act of it giving you a buff in a video game to be depicted. It gives me a buff to my hunger stats. Yeah, thanks. Guess you need to try it first and then make a video on why it was banned. He's trying to hold golden apples to the same exact standard as Sony. It is dumb as fuck. Like, the comparison is literally a joke.
Drives as an option, as opposed to building it into Helix, and I think that would be the best.
I'm waiting for GDR's next fucking $50 dono drop. I mean, what?
Spider-Man Zoom.
Making a 16 gig move.
Yeah,
plastic case. I'm like
for dad, maybe you're not now.
Game started. It's because
wait. What did it?
I am trying to say.
Hold on, I want to hear what he thinks about this.
You want to jump in on this one?
What does he think about this?
Oh man, yeah, I went full rant on this because and don't let Marvel Rivals sneak out the back door. They're worse and they're also teen rated, and I find this to be a problem for so many reasons. Number one, if
bro, you sound like such a fucking homo. Yo, this dude is straight up a fucking Gaylord, bro. Like, are you good, brother? Like, really, dog?
If we look at Harley Quinn, we could say that's a swimsuit. She's covered. I don't find Harley Quinn's outfit to be one of a sexual nature. Okay. Looking at Poison Ivy, trying to argue that that's a swimsuit and that's just like a normal thing. This is 100% sexualized, signaling sexual energy. If you tell me it's not, I am so sorry. I don't believe you, and I feel like you're trying to sell me something. Okay. The other problem I have.
Tell people what? What what the fuck does that even mean? So say if they get a fucking an erection, right? Say they get a fucking boner off this shit, right? What does that imply? Are you trying to accuse them of something? Because it's clearly Poison Ivy's an adult. Like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Oh my god, some dude gets a fucking hard on for this adult-looking female character in a video game that's in a swimsuit. Who gives a fuck? Like, are we good? What the fuck are you talking about?
This is not where these games started. Rivals didn't look like this when it came.
Oh, he's gonna look at Swords and Slippers and have a full-on crash out, bro. He's gonna end up calling people PDFs. Except in Gotham. Oh, man, it's so crazy, bro. Some guys randomly get a boner. It isn't even controllable. It'd be like that, man.
Came out, and now it does. Fortnite did not look like this when it came out, and now it does. I do not like feeling like boundaries are being pushed against because it's very concerning as a parent, okay? I have to take training about very serious things that can happen to children because if you're a first reporter, like if you're a coach, if you're in an authoritative position and a kid comes to you and says something has happened, you are bound to report that, right? And the training is very disturbing because you learn all the statistics and it's never fun to go through it, but it is of the utmost importance as adults and parents to care for these children, okay? And
bro, what is this? What does this have to do with someone getting a fucking their rocks off to Poison Ivy in Fortnite, bro? What does it have to do with it? They're not attracted to children. Clearly, if you're gooning, brother, if you're gooning to that, motherfucker, you don't get off to children. So who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Bro, yo, son, this dude would literally, yo, son. I went the end of last month, right, on the 25th of July. I went to Hershey Park, all right? This dude would have had a full-on mental breakdown if he went to Hershey Park. Do you know how many bitches was wearing swimsuits where their ass cheeks was eating that shit? Straight up, just all out there, bro. We're talking about a place where kids are supposed to gather, bro. We're talking about a place where kids are supposed, it's for the kids, right? That's what Hershey Park is for. It's an amusement park. It's a theme park. Yo, son, you know how many bitches was out there, bro, with their fucking tits were out down to like their knees, bro, and they was wearing like the most sketchy clothes ever. He would have a full-on crash out, my guy. Because like the thing with Hershey Park specifically is that there's also there's a massive like water park, and so like it makes people think that, oh well, I could just walk around the whole park in like nothing, almost naked, and like not for nothing, the views were not viewing 9 times out of 10. All right, the views were not viewing. It's like a lot of the time the view for the average chick, or even some of these dudes, bro. Some of these dudes got fucking bellies out to here. Like, bro, there was a couple of dudes that were super jacked, bro. They were super lean. It was like, okay, at least the view is good. You know what I mean? Like, I can support a good view. Man, woman, who cares, right? It's one thing when it's a good view. Yo, son. The views were looking like you had a balcony apartment in East New York, Brooklyn, my guy. Like, where the train tracks is literally right in front of your view. Yo. Dude, bro would have a 100% full-on crash out. To relate grown people getting off to a character that clearly looks like a grown woman in a swimsuit of sorts, whether you think the swimsuit is sketchy or
I
not.
think his wife is watching his every move and talking point. Heavy breathing, ready to chop his nuts off if he condones the good-looking animated women.
Maybe so, GDR. Maybe so. Thank you so much for the 10, my guy. Yo, please, what up? You said, brother, go to bed. No! No, we don't go to bed here, my guy. Man, we're just bullshitting, bro. Yo, yo, what's good, though, boys, man? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. IRL stream, Hershey game? Hershey Bears game? Bro, I can't wait for the Hershey Bears season to start. Just so everyone can start making fun of me again, because every time, literally last season, I went to 6 games. They lost all fucking 6 of them. Getting up for work and you live? Yes, I am. Bro, it's Thursday, bro. I'm here every Thursday around this time. Sometimes I would stream till like 8 in the morning. I can't do that anymore. I can't do it, bro. Almost a 12-hour stream is like too much. It's too crazy. His wife don't care. She's busy with her boy. Bro, yo, hold on. I'm not gonna take it there. I'm not gonna take it there, bro. Like, just because her husband's retarded doesn't mean that she gets to smoke too, personally, right? That's not for me to talk about. But Blaze, hope you're doing well, my guy.
One of the first and primary things a predator.
What did you wear at the park, though? I was waiting.
Oh my god, bro! I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I was literally just wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Literally nothing crazy. Love the grind. Hey, you already know,
How
my
did
guy.
that fruitcake Figlono got married?
Oh, yo, Piplup, you've been hanging out with us too much, my guy. You've been hanging out with us too much in Discord VC, brother. Yo, we're gonna have to start being on better behavior, bro. Piplup been hanging out with us too much. He's learning too many ways to say, call someone a Homo sapien. Like, we're gonna have to let up a little bit. We gotta ease off the gas, my guy. Thank you for the 2, brother. Well, there's women that while women don't like weak men, most women don't like weak men. There are women that tend to love. There's a small group of women that love to boss around a guy and just like treat them like they ain't shit because they'll listen. You know what I mean? Like, you have those small group of women that actually will settle for a weak man. Oh, you good, people? You good, man?
Will do is push against boundaries to get the kid comfortable with this kind of thing. So when I see this and I see it in Rivals, it raises my hackles as a parent. It's like, you are trying to push against just normal innate boundaries, and I am not okay with that.
I really don't understand this. Like, there are no matter what, like, you can't stop a kid from thinking a certain thing. Like, there are kids that will look at this and they won't think anything of it. Like, they're not gonna think anything of it, whatever, right? And then you have kids that will be more mature early on for whatever reason, right? Maybe it's their environment, maybe it's what they see on TV, whatever have you, and they might feel a different way about this. Like, you can't control that, bro. Like, I don't understand how this is like problematic. It's like it's just weird. It's just weird to even take it there personally.
Want Gooner material. If you want Gooner games, rate them mature so that they're never in front of my kids. Like, I cannot fathom, and this is the example I kept giving people. Imagine your kid's 13 or 14 and goes to a book club at the library or something, and they come home with a book or a graphic novel, and this is the degree to which the art goes. It goes this far, Rivals or this. You would be like, what pervert gave this to you?
What? A 13-year-old? Yo, son, there are kids out there that have lost their card earlier than that. I'm not saying it's right. And I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying this, but like, literally, like 13. a dude that's 13, a kid that's 13, right? They're kids still. And you're telling me that they're not going to have like a preference to people that they think are visually appealing in some way, shape, or form? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. You're not that stupid. You like, well, Reforged was a kid once. Like, guess women should go back to 70s swimsuits. I mean, some 70, bro. Look, brother. I know some of y'all think that back in the day, like, women were closed up like that. Yo, son. You want to go see what women was dressing like back in the day? Go watch the Tammy Show. All right, go watch the Tammy Show. It's a music event in '64. Look at how some of those background dancers was dressed, my guy. They knew what was up back then. And guess what? You know what? Let me see if I can bring it up. I'll actually bring it up. All right. And meanwhile, they were actually performing for like a school. All right, let me see if I can find this shit. These are teenagers, by the way. These are literally teenagers at where some of the greatest young talent of the time came together to do this massive performance. Actually, really awesome. I highly recommend watching it if you appreciate older music of any caliber. All right, so this is Marvin Gaye. Let me see. I want to see a part where they actually have the dancers out. All right, here's some of the dancers. Some of them are dressed certain ways. This is the Supremes, the goats, by the way. Let me see. I'm trying to find where the dancers really go off. Cause some of them are dressed up like in a way that you're like, holy shit, what the fuck? Rolling Stones, James Brown before, like, yeah, this is actually an amazing show, by the way. Let me see. Oh wait, maybe they're up here. Yo, look at yo, you're not gonna tell. This was for an event for teens. Look at how they're dressed back there. Am I crazy? Let me see. Can't be worse. I mean, literally, those are children, like, being dressed up in those types of ways. Cuties was disgusting. We're talking about adult-looking video game characters that are dressed a certain way. And then the way that they're Yo, son! Look at this. Look at this. Yo! This was 64, mind you. This was 64, mind you, and there's kids in the crowd. This is a teenage event. The Tammy Show stands for teenage, blah, 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 something, whatever. It literally stands for teenage something. International. Yo, am I crazy though? What's so not revealing about that now, like back then versus now? And there's more. And there's more women dressed like this. Yo, Cinnamon! Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What is up, yo? We weren't alive back then like you. Yo. I wasn't alive back then either, god damn it. I wish I was alive back then. Shit, the talent was better, that's for sure. And the butts were real. I mean, what? I mean, what? Yo, Cinnavere, thank you so much for the raid, fam. Yo, B-Man posted Cinnavere's link tree. Go check out Cinnavere's YouTube channel. She streams on everything. Rumble, Kick, YouTube, all that good shit. Welcome in, Raiders, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream hanging out with Cinevere. And we're still going strong, brother. We still going strong. Let me see if I can find some more. Hold up.
What up, biatch?
It was definitely dressed a certain way. All right. Back then, yo, look at the background dancers, bro. Look at the background dancers up front. Teenage American, whatever, international, bro. But hey, apparently they didn't do this type of stuff back then, guys. Apparently they didn't do this type of stuff back then. I'm a crazy one, really. These people talk like they take the moral high ground. They don't. Yeah, it's such a weird position that they constantly take when it comes to this stuff. Winston, thank you so much for the follow, fam. I appreciate it. That people that take these fake ass moral high grounds, like you're gonna sit here and bitch about what clearly is the depiction of a grown ass looking woman wearing a swimsuit in a rated T for teen video game. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, these children, like, there's a lot of things that I watched back in the day that I never even understood, like the double entendres, you know? Yo, Valiant Ghost Kid fam. I did not understand those double entendres at all when it came to that type of stuff. Like, there's stuff that was on kids' cartoon shows that only adults were gonna understand, and you weren't gonna understand until you watched it years later if you chose to. That's just the norm. Completely normal. And there's always gonna be entertainment like that. And guess what? There's kids, who knows? Maybe there's 13-year-old that might not respond to this in some type of way, a Poison Ivy dress like that. And there's some that they might. I can't really say. I'm not a fucking 13-year-old. I'm not a 13-year-old, and to pretend that this is like what? Like problematic is genuinely dishonest as fuck.
You would be incensed as a parent. You would not be okay with that. It was like, well, they're a kid. What are we doing here? A video game is just another form of art.
Yo, that is crazy. Yo, if gaming was up to Reforged Gaming, bro, gaming would be dead. Like, make no difference about it. If this fucking clown was allowed to make decisions for video games, this fucking idiot at the bottom there, like, gaming would literally be dead. It would be dead. There would be nothing fun. This guy does not like video games. He likes fucking films that play themselves. He likes glorified fucking interactive movies. That's the only thing he wants out of gaming. That's why he loves PlayStation games so much. They play themselves.
And if you're going to rate it T for teen, somebody in chat says, well, partial nudities in the teen rating. Well, that needs to be revisited.
As a young man, I would beat it to less than this. It was called Squiggle Vision.
Yo.
Is that a teat or elbow? Who cares? Another one for the spank bank.
Hey, yo, that's crazy, GDR. God damn, son. Thank you for the 5, Isaac. I'm scared. Is it a Gooner Gator like Melanie? Well, Reforged kind of remains politically ambiguous, but I suspect that they're generally in that same kind of range of mindset as Melanie Mac. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, everything that he's displayed is very... Like, these other guys don't seem to be as adamant and finding it problematic. They just agree with him because it's the safe position to have. Or they're at least just letting him yap. So, there's that, too. Back in my day, we could work it to the crack of dawn. Yo, you wildin', my God. I'm waiting for GR's next comment,
out of
man.
Bounds. 13 to 17 should not be consuming this kind of content. It's
Bro, he said that this is too problematic for even 17-year-olds. This dude is fucking retarded. Apparently, this is too much for... Poison Ivy over there is too much for a 17-year-old. Yo, that's wild. That is fucking insane. That is insane. That's how they used to dance in the 50s. How I Love Lucy used to dress. How did they Farrah Fawcett, let's go. How did Betty Davis used to oh my god, Betty Davis.
Inappropriate. All childhood development and psychological studies will tell you this is absolutely out of bounds and it should not be happening.
Chrono, what do you think?
Well, I certainly didn't have Fortnite entering Gooner material on my bingo card for 20.
This isn't even the crazy thing is this isn't even the first
You
character.
can tell he ain't have a stinky finger till 30.
Yo! Fucking bananas, thank you for the 2, fam. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah.
26, but I am kind of disappointed that they've even tried to they push this out at all, because they know their average player base. They know the statistics internally, and somebody still greenlit this. And I'm with Lano on this. Like, I don't even want my daughter to log into this game as much as we have played Fortnite together. I don't want her to even log in and see this stuff, you know, like it's like, you know, and again, Harley Quinn, okay, I can argue like, yeah, she's in summer swimsuit mode or whatever, but the degree of change that they have just kind of pushed out all of a sudden is very odd.
This, like, literally this depiction of Poison Ivy isn't even the first, like, what is considered Gooner-like skin. It's not the first one. They think they don't know the age range of Fortnite. Collective gay thought. Oh man,
you know, because they've had.
I'm waiting for GDR, bro. When are you gonna swoop in?
Accentuating all of the sexual nature of it, and it's just I'm just blown away that somebody greenlit this within Epic, knowing that like their audience is so young, and maybe they're just trending older. Maybe that's the thing now, but like I know that my kid being 10 and a lot of her friends, regardless of gender, they all know what Fortnite is. They all play Fortnite. So you're telling me 10-year-olds know what this is, and they've already.
Yo, I don't even want to talk about some of the shit I was watching at 10, bro. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about some of the shit I was watching. If you think this is a problem, shit. Is it Fortnite a T-rated game? It is. Yes.
We've seen this, and this is just to me, it's unacceptable. This is a parent, purely as a parent, completely unacceptable that they've gone this far.
What do you think, T?
Yeah, this is a little wild. You know, I never really been a big Fortnite person, but I remember never seeing characters. I've seen people play it, but nothing to look like this. You know what I mean? And as a dad, I think I may have. You know, he's 6. We're very particular about what he plays. Like, we don't even let him play Roblox, Minecraft, any of those, just because I don't want to. I know there's a way you can block certain things, but these games that you can interact with people live and talk, we're very cautious about what we let him play. But this is a little wild to be Fortnite, that I've seen very young kids play. And like you said, it could be skewing a little bit older nowadays, but for me and looking at people play it, they were always fairly young. So yeah.
Roblox ain't safe for anyone, to be honest. Yeah, Roblox is crazy, bro. I don't even, like, it's not even safe for adults that want to play it. Because, like, bro, you don't, like, I would never touch Roblox because it has such a bad reputation now that if you're a fucking adult on it, like, you know, you could be accused of something, you know, even if you didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking wild. Fortnite is M-rated with chat. It's like old COD ready up rooms in there. Damn.
Yeah, this is a little wild that what they've came from to now looking like this. That's kind of hard to explain, and it's hard to just let a young child play this with what's all being revealed, you know.
It legit makes me want to revert my kid's parental settings to where she can only access the Lego modes, right?
Yeah.
Because then she can't see any of this stuff. She'll just have access to the Lego modes, and that's it. And I hate that because we like playing like Battle Royale together. Like, it's, you know, we'll do that, and she doesn't.
These dudes would have full-on crash outs going to Hershey Park, bro. I'm telling you, they full-on crash outs.
Do that on the their parents.
Well, where's GDR, man? We gotta see GDR.
Going on you a little bit more innocent.
Use melee car and jumping off a cliff, tearing down. Set an expect. And the puppet, you're letting your kid play. Well, let's just do it. Let's just have one more argument. So that you'll see this if you go to the public beach. A beach doesn't have an age rating. A beach does not set an expectation to me as a parent. A teen rating does. Ages 13 to 17. Like,
oh my god. Oh no, a beach doesn't have a rating. Are you fucking retarded, my guy?
that is the people that can consume this. And I
That's
know
a
when I'm going to go to the
dumbass
beach, I might
fucking
see
argument.
this. That is not the same as staring at this for hours on end in a video game. They're also not equal.
You're also making the argument that kids that are below teen are playing the game. If you want to be like really hold it to a T, oh, the beach doesn't have a teen rating, even though chicks be out there looking some type of way crazy, right? A fucking amusement park doesn't have the rating, even though Hershey Park, the way I saw some of these people dress, as my friend was saying, she's Muslim. They have no self-respect. That's what she was saying. Fucking, yeah. Literally, it's so fucking weird to have this mindset on this. It just makes no sense at all. Like, if you want to be like, oh, well, this doesn't have a rating system attached to it, like these things, it doesn't set an expectation, but you know what's likely gonna be there if you go there, bro. You know what's likely gonna be there. But at the same time, too, if you want to hold it to that, well, why are we talking about, fucking 10-year-olds that are not teenagers on Fortnite then? If you want to cut it that close. Like, if the very little minute detail matters so much.
I think one of the things to bring up, that kind of aspect in my view is that the most important thing that I hope that if anybody sees, this as a clip or the segment is that just be aware of what is going on in these games, right? Because then you can make the choice. Lona's beach analogy. I can choose to go to the beach or I can choose to go do something else, right? Like, I know that when I go to the beach, there are going to be people in bathing suits, right? Do I want to expose my kids? And depending on what age, do I do that, right? And so it's like you have that when you go out into public for anything else. I think the concern here is that this is something that's also set to try and make money, which is that's what companies are here. That's what
what they won't actually have these conversations about? Gay propaganda, LGBT, trans propaganda, all that shit. They're quiet. They ain't gonna talk about that. Fucking ridiculous.
They make it for. She's clearly very attractive. I personally draw the line at underboob because underboob I think is an additional level of communication that is being entailed. And so like with what we've got here, I was like, oh no, like my kids, they're going to be opted out of Fortnite, and yeah, they're going to want it. They're going to ask for it. The same process when we banned Roblox from the game itself. They're going to want it. They're going to want to ask for it, but it's going to be what it is. And we got we had another super chat that we were going to get to, but at this tier, I think we got to address and talk about the super chats right now. We have Real DGR saying, I see no problem.
DGR
with this. They're going after the crowd that buys the skins, and it's not like we don't see this in other mediums. There are worse things that kids could be subject to. This is the parent's job to choose what they should be exposed 100%. To. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. And thank you, Real, for that support.
Yo, they shut the fuck up, bro. They see that $50, they're like, yo, let's not rock the boat. Oh, man.
To pivot the conversation just a little bit, I think this is kind of interesting. We've seen, online, especially when it comes to like Gooner material, there's the concept called Goonergate, which was like the whole Gamergate thing that evolved into this, etc. Talking about censorship, right? Because a lot of people like to bring up the term censorship, and I run afoul against that crowd. Like anytime when we're talking about this, I go, who's the game made for? And like, what's the thing? Because when it comes down to kids, that's where I draw the line. If they want to make an 18 plus, an M-rated game, and they want to do whatever, like I don't want to come in and say you can't do that.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
Right? Like, I think market decides. However,
oh look at GDR Leo said. We're gonna start.
Like let's
start making fun of GDR, bro. He became a channel member, brother. He just became a channel member, brother. Yo. Hey, welcome back, Fluffy. Hope you had a good sleep, dog. Yo. XJ, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Thank you, bro. Look at GDR, bro. He loves it. He loves what they gotta say, man. He loves it.
I have to draw the line personally. Like it's like
no. Caught red-handed.
You'll see the people who are like, that's censorship.
Yo, GDR right now, he's eating the slot, brother. I mean, what?
Exposed.
Yeah, exposed.
Expose. Ooh. Expose.
Oh man, bro got straight up exposed, bro.
You expose, bitch. You expose. If you got no games, you expose, bitch. You expose.
Bro, exposed. Pseudo said Goonergate never even got off the ground because a vast majority of the internet accepted was Helen Keller levels of retarded. Absolutely, yeah. And most of the people behind Goonergate didn't even really play video games to begin with. Like, let's be real now. People pushing that shit were they're literally just fucking. They're just Twitter farmers more than anything else. You made me laugh too hard,
I'm
yo.
like, there is some levels.
No, that's
of good
not a king
censorship.
trash
If we're going to
song,
define
no.
that as censorship. There are some levels based on your age, right? Like you're not going to like. There's a reason why we don't want you to smoke until you're 18. And realistically, with any kind of cigarettes or drugs or whatever, 25 when our brains are fully matured, maybe then make an informed decision. But just like with loot boxes, I see that those are very dangerous for young kids. So when a game.
Yes.
Any game, like, we were talking about the tablet, we're talking about like what your kids are doing online. If a game is asking them to put in money for a chance to get something that they want, or if a game is asking them to put in, money to unlock whatever, I say we're done. In fact, that's where I like my Nintendo, because with the kids, I buy a game, and even if it's a free to play game, and there's like Nintendo did this with the Pokemon Cubed, game where it's like you can just spend $40 and unlock everything. I was like, great. $40. There you go. Don't ask me for money. Here's the game. Let's play it and have fun. What do you guys think about this?
Sounds like all games should just be like that. Pay the money and unlock everything.
That they brought in with the Black Flag resynced game. I've seen that been going around online. Lona, I'm going to go to you because you laughed. Only because you laughed. I was like, we got to go to Lona first.
If we're comparing to loot boxes specifically, is where I should preference that.
I mean, we did this with Stellar Blade. Like, these guys get out measuring tape to make sure the exact same amount of skin is visible. It's like when they claim that like Stellar Blade was being censored or whatever.
Yo, he literally is gonna make Stellar Blade players out to be like problematic or extra, bro. You're literally saying that the underboob is too much for a 17-year-old. When they've seen plenty, bro. By the age of 17, I saw all the crazy shit, bro. I've been watched the entirety of all sorts of Scarface, fucking what else? I've watched everything. I've watched everything that's worth watching. Like by 17. Son, I watched Death Wish 1 and 2 by 17. That's crazy.
And I'm like, what? People can see you. Like, you guys, this is what is important to you. Like, I just like bring back shame. Bring it back. Like that. Like, what are we doing here? Like, if you want Gooner games, Gooner material, waifu games, whatever, that's fine. But this like policing of the amount of skin we can see,
Yo. Does he not see the irony, bro? You're literally saying the same thing that you were just doing. You're accusing the people of doing the same exact thing you were just fucking doing, bro. You were just talking about policing fucking Fortnite.
If you got no games, you expose, bitch. You expose.
Yo, what a fucking retard. Holy shit. This dude is dumb as fuck. Yo, he always falls into these like insanely idiotic takes every time.
Guys that were angry that they could no longer see like somebody's panties in the one game. I'm like, people can see what you're saying. Like, what in the world? Like, why is this so important? And the Assassin's Creed thing, that looked like even more of an angle thing. Like, they changed the angle of the model. I was like, I still feel like she's wearing the same outfit. They didn't put her in a nun's
It's
outfit.
about the principle. 100%.
In art than anything else. Like, they just chose to do something slightly different.
Very slightly.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It's just an interesting thing to see kind of popping up on the feeds this last week. I was like,
so they admitted to the censorship? So they admitted that they changed it. Crazy, bro. Yeah, these people are fucking retarded. I don't know if you put out any more super chats. But
Why is Kaido even on this podcast with these guys?
oh my. All right, bro. Yo, Lindo, what the fuck are we doing here, brother? That's not Kata. That dude is too tall. Thank you for the 2. Yo, well, I think more than anything else, GDR exposed himself for watching these guys, all right, supporting it and fucking with these guys on the heavy. Like, this is his favorite podcast to watch, so shout out to GDR that watches the SLOP. Oh, man, let me see.
Don't want to go down.
Oh, here we go.
The soccer, and so I have to go for thing.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I would add, and I'm really glad Lono called this out because, like, I have to go through it as well. So we think they kind of down, kind of.
Do they acknowledge $10 super chats? Yo, son, imagine thinking you're too big to acknowledge a $10 super chat. Do they?
Fuel for final topic for the some come around. It's like just they have rebooted. We have
yo, son,
like,
they won't acknowledge a $10 super chat.
Has like it's like DC like with Meryl show up to go see
about
yo, they think they're too good to acknowledge a $10 super chat, bro. What? What? Yo, GDR, you're keeping these motherfuckers in business, bro, and they won't even acknowledge a $10 super chat? Who the fuck do they think they are?
I didn't recognize Atras without this cowboy hat.
Yo, put Lindo in a fucking gulag, bro. Put Lindo in a fucking gulag. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. How much tit can be shown? GDR exposes himself multiple times a day. Yo, literally. Oh my god, bro. I did a couple more. Yo, the fact that they think that they're too good to acknowledge a $10 super chat is fucking wild. Fucking wild.
Warner
Yeah.
Anime.
to fix and I keep other
Yeah, I can't believe
And
this
they
shit.
Identity.
gaming roundtable 5 we're playing, and as we kind of do that, we like to thank all the supporters here. Thank you guys for the
You mean GDR? Like, bro, why don't y'all get down on your knees and open your mouth? I mean, what?
90 likes on the stream and
How many what?
Thank you, Reforged, for in gaming roundtable history, but also did a $5 super chat. Says I really enjoy.
Oh, okay, so they at least acknowledge it at the end. I was ready to say, what the fuck?
My game or system. Why should I have to buy it again? And I get it. I'm with you on that. But I think they know. And then also following it up with
Yeah, but you guys don't care anyway because you're still going to defend the corporation's best interest.
Becoming a YouTube encourage it. The bill for StreamYard is coming due here in about a week. So thank you. He says the same thing would be said either way. Why are grown men and women playing Roblox unless they're playing with their kids? Maybe all adults should be banned from E-rated games made for kids. I think that'd be really hard to enforce. I don't want any kind of digital ID.
I mean, you can't really enforce anything at the end of the day. People have always found their ways around these things. Like, what are we talking
Just my take on it. But thank you guys. If you enjoyed the show, that like button is so helpful. Leaving a comment after in the VOD, that all.
Like, these people are, like, these people's mindsets literally destroy, like, the artistry for artistry's sake. Like, games as a medium are worse with people like this involved. It's fucking pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I genuinely dislike people like this. Genuinely, because they literally, like, hold back. They literally hold back the true vision of the players. I mean, of the creators. And they actually keep the creators from meeting the players like their wants. Yo. Fucking GDR over here, brother. Holy shit, brother. Fucking without GDR, yo, son, they wouldn't even be able to keep their lights on. That's crazy. If people don't acknowledge sellers allure, I would never get seen. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, most people really, like, their limit is like, here's $5, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Most viewers don't drop anything, and that's fine as well, right? That's just what it is. But yeah, there are some people that won't even acknowledge a $10 super chat, which is crazy. At least they did acknowledge it at the end. I feel like at that point, like I I like when the super chats come in that they get read off immediately and I acknowledge them and we can build a discussion off of that. Or it's like, hey, you know, I get you what you mean there. Thank you so much for, you know, for the super chat, for the dono. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just, I want to acknowledge it now because it's a part of the conversation. When you're acknowledging a super chat at the end of the stream, I mean, at least you're acknowledging it, but like it's so far out of the conversation that's being had that like it fucking sucks. Like it kind of ruins it. And sometimes if you're a streamer and you're handling super chats at the end or at the end of a segment, sometimes you don't even remember like the context of what the super chat is even saying. And at that point, it's like you can't even like acknowledge it in any meaningful way. GR said I was saying it because they wanted the ID system to keep kids out of M-rated and T-rated games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point. But not the other way around. Yep. It's I understand why you said it, but nobody, like, their argument is, I don't know how you enforce that. Well, they don't enforce kids fucking playing M-rated games either. How many kids playing fucking GTA? How many kids playing GTA? Despite it being an M-rated game. Like, none of this stuff gets enforced. None of it ever does. So to make that argument is, like, silly. From his perspective. Like, it's silly for him to be like, oh, how do you enforce that? And nothing ever gets enforced anyway.
I'm sorry for not recognizing Sheepsidian, my bad.
Bro, you're literally just going down the list of every black individual on SNH, bro. Yo, get rid of Lindo, bro. Put him under the Goon log. Yo, it's crazy, man. I'm done. I'm done with you guys, all right? I'm done. All right, putting you all in the Goon log, it's over. GTA, Call of Duty, and about the gambling on 2K. Yeah. Yeah, fucking gambling. Don't they have a casino in GTA now? Like that, they implemented that like 5 or so years ago. They can't really enforce it without an outside program. So that's not Atreus. Alright, dog. Y'all are so sick, man. They are very professional podcasts. Can't be derailed by broke boys super chatting. Damn. Fucking sad, bro. Yeah, for me, you super chat, you get acknowledged as soon as TTS fucking, pops up. Because I want what you have to say to be sound off when the conversation is pertinent to what you're replying to. Like that's like kind of the point. Nobody wants to go there. Yeah. Also banned in Australia, the casino. Wow, okay. They also have a strip club in GTA. They've always had strip clubs in GTA, like GTA 4, 5, yes, fucking, like, you have plenty of that type of stuff. Smash was wearing Kingdom Hearts shirt on the podcast, no. Are you talking about the bigger guy, Chrono, that was on this podcast we were just watching? Pole position in Vice City, yeah. I played Vice City when I was 13. I played San Andreas when I was like 11. 11 or 12 years old. I can't quite remember, but I was joking. Damn. Hold on, let me see. When did San Andreas come out?
I tried to say more crazy stuff, but their supers are just as censored as Hypnotic's main channel.
Damn.
You can't even say but.
Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. Wow. So they must have their chat super censored too, I'm assuming, right? Like for example, there's only 2 words that get censored in my chat. You know what I mean? Like, but stuff like that. I don't know. But thank you so much for the 5 GDR. Yeah, these guys are too soft. They're too fucking soft and they're boring as shit and they don't really represent gamers at all. I was playing Vice City when I was 11. So San Andreas came out in 04. So yeah, I was about 11 years old. October of 04. Because I was born in 93. So I was like 11. Oh my god, pseudo, yo. Kicks auto mod can be weird. Yeah. It's I think I have most of the auto mod shit off besides like I don't even know for sure. But it is weird. It doesn't really just for spam, I keep the auto mod to like high, a little high or something like that. I don't know. But what are the words? We're not gonna talk about that. Oh no, y'all. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, man? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Random cat game of joy. Find cats in the casino. Ooh. I mean, I love cats, man. Zark, thank you for that, bro. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. All of the kitty games. Yes, sir. You guys need to check out Cassie's Discord. Yes. If you want to be oh my god, can't speak. If you want to join the Discord, if you're a channel member, go to the channel membership page, click the Discord link, come hang out with us in the Discord. I actually participate in my Discord. I know a lot of other streamers don't, but I do on a daily basis. Every fucking day, I participate. Occasionally, I'll take like a couple, a day or two away if I'm, feeling like, I don't want to really talk to nobody. It happens once in a blue moon, but I'm in voice chat. I talk in the, mostly in the general. I keep up with things. I post things that interest me. So, yeah. You could, if you're a channel member, click the Discord link. Come join and hang out with us. Later tonight, we usually do community night where either we play games or watch movies or a little bit of both, or we just bullshit, whatever have you, right? And if you're not a channel member, consider becoming a channel member. It does get you into access to the Discord, gets you emotes for the live, all that good stuff, man. She lives at Discord. It's so sick. We try to get her off. What? Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Oh, fuck!
Cassie's gatekeeping AI Cassie and Discord, man. To hell with you. Oh, man. Y'all are too much, bro. One day when I'm smart enough, I'll make a real AI Cassie for fun. Hey, yo, no, make it stop. But if you guys are new here, man, consider hitting the follow button, consider hitting the subscribe button, all that stuff. I do stream every Thursday night, starting 8:15 p.m. EST. And it's an extravaganza, bro. We're 10 hours deep. Like literally in 5 minutes, we'll be 10 hours deep. It's an extravaganza. We go over all sorts of gaming bullshit. We make fun of fanboys. We go over news. We watch trailers. We have all sorts of random discussions. It is an event, to say the least. It is an event. It'd be similar to Neurosama. But I also see some deranged messages. Yo, AI Automod is weird. One day, let me see. I do participate in Discord too, but I feel... Hold up. Wait, what? Still at work, almost done with my shift. Hell yeah, Piplup. You almost there, my guy. But I feel like this is an anti-commercial and scares people away. Oh my god. Barrett. It's worth it, A. I appreciate that, homie. We, the brother husbands, use the latest AI tech. Yeah, sadly. At my, at my, how do you say? I don't even know how to say it. At my detriment. Tuskazoon. Hey, I'm glad that you have fun, Leo. It's definitely cool. Appreciate your AI contributions, my guy. It was definitely quite entertaining. Yes, before we end, what will you reward Leo tonight? Huh? Huh? A pat on the head? Brother Archive is a beast. Yo. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Appreciate the stream. Got halfway through work. Hell yeah, Easter. Glad I was able to entertain you during, work hours and shit. But yeah, 111 likes, not bad. Not bad. Hey man, summertime is always usually kind of a little low in terms of numbers and shit. But considering people are out more doing their thing, enjoying the summer, not bad at all.
I had a crazy week.
Mm.
The chick that does the had an event for her high-paying fans, and the guy had a meltdown and was nearly assaulted.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, GDR, that's crazy, bro. Well, you be safe, man, first and foremost, bro. But that's wild. Yeah, that is super wild. Thank you so much for the 5. Wow. Let's be real. AI Cassie hacking all the hot mobs content. Yo, Deadeye, what? This crazy bastard. I fucking love you guys. You guys are so retarded, but I love you guys. And I'm retarded too, so it's like we're like matching retards. Exactly 1 dislike. Hey, I love it. I love it. Please. Please, if you're not going to do anything, I'd rather you hit the dislike button. Either hit the like button, or if you refuse to do anything, then hit the dislike button. I don't give a fuck. I'm always safe. The fans show up at the guy's house. And the kid was terrified. Wow. GDR, did you expect anything else? Damn. Yo, you ain't lying. Oh, man. All right. Who, did we beat everyone out today? Did we outstream everybody tonight? We usually do. I think we did. Yeah, I think we might have. Holy fuck, brother. We outstreamed every fucking buddy. Except fucking Pirate Software's hoe ass, my twin. I mean, what? Outstream everyone. Speak or forever hold your peace or breath. Pretty much, Zark. Cass will never get over her hot mom addiction. Hey man, effing all the hot moms, bro. All the time. All day, every day. Thanks for the stream. Gonna go craft a song. Hell yeah. Hint, it's a diss track towards certain people. And it's not what you think. Uh-oh. 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 You should see how stupid it gets on side scrollers. You would think they were invaded by a supremacist convention. For real? Like, in what way? I'm kind of a little confused. I don't really watch side scrollers because I'm not really crazy about the host. But that's just me. Like, if the host doesn't feel like he's really into games like that, I'm automatically out of it. Good night or good morning, yo. Usual as. A lot of fun. Thanks for making my work day tolerable. Hey, bro. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can help you through your work shift. That scroller's really dumb most of the time. I mean, I think they have some people on there that I like, you know? But I just think Craig is kind of annoying. He's annoying, and all he cares about is the business. And he's not really that knowledgeable when it comes to games, despite going really far back, like, you know, in the gaming discussion space. Craig's a goddamn liar. Have you ever once heard him stutter? Oh my god, yo! Yo! Oh man. I don't mind Craig, but the other guy, Phoenix, I can't stand. I don't even know who that is, but that sounds like a good thing. It is currently 6:16 a.m. for me. You know what, that bastard? Don't stutter, yo! He is a liar, holy shit. I love you, Cass, but Philip's sweet AI picks got me feeling a certain way towards the lady boys. The whole truly is the goal. Yo! Hey, man, I appreciate the honesty. GDR is going to sponsor its YouTube video going forward, but he has a list of demands that are something. Oh my god. What? Are we gonna watch fucking Philip get boned in tier 2? Is that what we're doing? Watched a little bit of it, mostly when Leaflet was on it. I have a little bit more interest in it, but not much. You know what's crazy, Zark? So I don't know if you could tell, but there's people that told me I sound like Leaflet, and I'm like, how? I don't like. I'm like, really? And then I went because I'm not too familiar with Leaflet. I've seen a couple of their videos. They stream with people that I know, so I've watched the lives. But I don't feel like we have a samey voice. So I thought that was kind of like wild. Like, Leaflet kind of sounds younger than me by a good portion. I don't know if they are. Some females are, tend to sound younger sometimes than they actually are. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I didn't think so either. So I was kind of like, what the fuck? I sound like Leaflet? The fuck? $5 million and I'll do it, yo. Blabs is the most annoying host on the show. Right, Craig is not on. I go and pass on the show because of how bad she gets. Really? I don't mind Blabs. I don't mind Blabs because she comes off as more like down to earth, not super like business oriented, whatever. She even looked mad the other day when Tectone and Gundo were on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think that's not good. That's not good host etiquette. To be upset with a guest, showing up. If that was the case, I can't really judge it for myself because I don't watch the show. So I can't really judge it. But if she like comes off as kind of like fuck this shit, like it's not really good host etiquette. Cassie sounds like a fat 10-year-old boy. That's crazy. Some people say that? What the fuck? Who? Fucking who? Is it because you made fucking Zombie, my kid, in that fucking AI video? Leaflet? I don't think so. I didn't think so either. But, like, literally a couple of people told me that. I'm like, huh? I forgot her name, but the woman who plays with Hypno sometimes sounds like Leaflet. Who plays with Hypno? Plays with Hypno? Are you talking about on SNH? Because that would technically, I guess, be me. It's gonna turn into a Diddy party in the Discord. All right, bro. Yo, GDR, we're putting you out, bro. We're putting you out with the dogs. As someone who's sex at controlling the volume of their voice, Blabs has a horrible lack of volume control. Okay. Okay, I understand that. That's definitely can be an issue for sure. Tectone is a douche. He can be, for sure. I think I could be a douchebag too sometimes, in all fairness. Anytime drama topics arise, Blabs and Phoenix don't want to touch it. Oh. Yeah, I think that's kind of lame too. The problem is, side scrollers is very, like, it's very, like, political sometimes. And if you establish yourself as that, you're going to attract an audience that wants that type of conversation. For me personally, I don't really do politics like that. If a game happens to insert politics into it, then we have that discussion. But I'm not going to talk about like hard politics on my show. Like, that's not something I do at all. But like, people have followed me for many years because I don't do that. So I've amassed an audience that doesn't give a fuck about that type of conversation. Definitely enjoy the stream, but that guy is a tourist along with his wife, yo. Labs is kind of annoying, putting stupid crap on the game history just to annoy people. Pretending she is an idiot who doesn't know what Roman numerals are, or maybe she's not pretending. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of wild. What the hell? Not knowing what Roman numerals are? Damn, I'm getting I'm getting the fucking Blabs like dirt sheets right now. What the fuck? Yo. The OF streamer. Oh, I got you, the OF streamer. I told you that in private, you promised you would tell. Who, me? What did I tell? What did I blab? For, pun intended. I mean, what? Oh, Sevi? No, not Cinevere? You think that Cinevere sounds like Leaflet? No. No fucking way. She was so quiet today when I remarked about my chat being missed in Rumble while Gundo, who was still there, and she said, "See, I didn't miss shit when it got late, read late in the show, despite reading other messages that came after my first one." Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like for me to argue with the audience over things that like for example, right? If I accidentally if you feel like, say theoretically, I didn't skip your super chat, I read it again, right? I read it, but you assumed that I didn't. What is there for me to win or for us to gain, either of us to gain, by me adamantly being like arguing that I read it? There's been times where I have read a super chat and someone's like, "You didn't read it." I'm like, "No, I didn't. Hold on." And I'll go look at it and I know I read it and I'm like, "I did read this, but I'll read it again. I'll read it again real quick." Because what is there to gain from arguing that, Especially your streamer. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the context because I don't watch the show. Taking Gundo stream was great in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. So I had Gundam on one of my lives. And it's like crazy. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little. I don't normally get like this, but I was like, I was still like, this is me streaming like over 2 years ago. And I never had like Gundam is like my favorite YouTuber for a really long time. He's still up there. I don't watch him as much as I used to, but I watched this dude since like the Star Wars Battlefront days. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I got a little like, just let him talk. I was like, I just want to let him talk, bro. I was a little, I don't want to say starstruck, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just throw. I didn't think he was gonna come on the show, so when he did, I was like, well, topics are in the toilet. Fuck it. I was being a little retarded. I'm not gonna lie. Cassie, if we go by your voice alone, people will run away. But lucky you have a great personality and some cake. Hey, yo, what? Do you think my voice is annoying though? I feel like I don't have like a feminine voice, so I don't have that in my favor. But I feel like I have a decent like podcaster type of voice, like something that doesn't get annoying hearing for a long period of time. But I don't know. I'm also biased. It's my voice. I watched a fair amount of Leaflet, and no one in SNH sounds like her, in my opinion. Funny thing, I have volume levels on my phone, on my new phone. It don't work. It does on my laptop. Oh man. We're at the 10-hour mark. Yo, let's fucking go. Yeah, 10-hour stream, baby. Let me see. Honestly, their streams have gotten so uninteresting. I barely pay attention most of the time. And Craig's Rumble Wallet ad is getting so annoying as the quarterings coffee. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have unsubscribed from a mass amount of anti-woke channels. And it's not because I don't agree with a decent portion of the things that they say. It's just because they're like licking the rust off the bottom of the barrel for content more often than not. And I think that it's fucking lame. The mass majority. I think that they're fucking boring. They're so set in their ways. And I don't think that they're very good at adapting to a relatively like normal gaming perspective. Like, I don't think that they're built for that shit. So I don't find any of them entertaining because they're kind of one-trick ponies, a good amount of them. And look, a lot of them are a lot bigger than me. I ain't shit. So it is what it is. Like, I'm just speaking as someone that used to watch them, and I don't have time to fucking waste time watching watching them lick the rust off the bottom of the barrel. I can't do it. So Vibes kind of become a character on side scrollers, to be honest, rather than being herself. Yeah, that's a interesting critique. Leaf Blitz's voice is so unique, but it's similar to a girl on Bob's Burgers. For real? Remember when you said you like to read things as they come, or else they're out of context? Yes, I do try to read quickly. City's voice, lol. What does that mean, Az? What does that mean? Cinevere is a girl with seductive woman voice. Yes, this is true. I see what you guys watch. I mean, what? I just use other messages to refer back to missed messages. Some people thrive off of dead-end arguments. I think her name is Sevi. Sevi, I mean, Sevi has an accent. Like, like she definitely, she has a Latin accent. So I definitely don't think Leaflet sounds like Sevi. It's not even close. I remember that stream. It was you, Fred, and Gundam. It was great. I mean, like, bro, it was like retarded and entertaining. And then like fucking Oz was being a dumbass. And it's like, man, I'm like, man, why are you ruining this? Fucking let them talk. And I was just like, I'm just gonna let them talk. Yo. Oh man. Lab strikes me as trying to act as the wise guy. Is it Craig's smart guy type of comedy duo, but she goes too overboard with the sassiness to the point of being unlikable. Craig's the only one who keeps her in check. Oh my, yo, that sounds crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. But I can't. The thing is, I'm just trying to get the input from people that watch because I don't watch anymore. I can't be fucking bothered. I really can't. You got a neutral voice, in my opinion. Yeah, that's exactly where I think I'm coming from. Like, because I have a neutral voice, that it's something that can be listened to and tolerated for a decent period of time. Or at least I'm gassing myself up, and I'm really just retarded, and I sound like a fucking Homo sapien. I mean, what? He's like the gamer Asmongold. He barely even showers either, apparently. No, yo, Az, you wildin', my guy. You wildin' for that, bro. You wildin' for that. I wonder what Cassie would be like as a VTuber. I would probably just rip off. Literally rip off.
What up, bitch?
Yo, I can't leave the conversation like that. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you for the follow. Todd. Appreciate that, homie. Yama Todd. I would literally just pretty much. I don't even know, bro. Hold on. I don't know. Your voice is alright. Nothing wrong with it. Hey, let's go. I can appreciate that. You have a sultry voice that never says anything sexy. It's annoying. What the fuck? All right, you're just, bro. You're wildin'. That is like, I mean, the last part is correct, but the first part definitely isn't. I would literally just, if I was a VTuber, I would literally just become a furry VTuber that rips off Felina Farrell. Because I'm literally Felina Farrell as a IRL person. All right, I'm the living, breathing tomboy. I just don't have fur. Bisexual voice? What? Yo, alright, bro. Goon log for you. I'm back, guys. Yo, howdy, welcome back. Craig and Adam. Oh, was a great combo. Oh, you talking about the dude that when they interviewed DSP or whatever? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty fucking awesome. I let culture war affect my creativity, so I stopped and went my own path from there. Yeah, I think at some point people have to like chill back a little bit from that shit, man. Sevilov is her name. I don't think that Leaflet and Sevi sound at all like. That's mainly because a lot of large YouTubers are characters, just characters. They're not real people. At some point, yeah, it's like the caricature is what gets them, where they're, what gets them through the doors that they're trying to, earn, I guess you could say. It's getting to the point there's no real difference in watching a 90s sitcom. They're selling coffee, they're selling credit cards, jewelry, etc. Yo, it is wild, right? It is crazy how like YouTube is changing. I don't know. I guess I have no real aspirations to be a proper sellout. I mean, what? Input is their kids. Input, is that what the kids are calling it these days? I watched Screw Attack when I was 16. Damn. I like side scrollers a lot for the guests. Yeah, that can always definitely be a huge plus for a podcast. Have on, especially with how they have VTubers on, like the girl who was on today, who got mob canceled for stating that she believes in two sexes. Yo, what is this life, bro? What is this life where people are getting canceled over like basic fucking biology? Like, shit is so dumb. Cassie as a VTuber would just rip ass. Like IRL cat. Yo, motherfucker, fuck you, bro. Anything without Jason Schreier's voice is always an improvement for me. Yo, I literally can't watch any of his videos. I refuse to. If you guys recommend me watch any of his videos, I will not do it. That dude's voice is literally fucking insufferable on like the umpteenth degree. Fuck that. Yo, take care, Fluffy. Have a good day at work, bro. Hope it goes quick. Thank you so much for hanging out, bro. Yo, Tech Dragon, thank you so much for that gifty, my guy. I appreciate that, homie. Cassie will happily sell out for some Pepsi. Fuck Pepsi, bro. Pepsi is trash. At least the restore traits mod works. Ooh, nice. Sevi's cool. Yeah, Sevi's pretty chill. She's pretty good at like finding out info. That's definitely her strong suit for sure. Like, she'll go fucking web search, man. It's also a privacy thing. Having a VTuber model is safe, and you can be anyone else, especially if you are controversial. Yeah, but it's or you could you could be like, how do I make ultimate money? Oh, well, let me get a voice. Let me be a dude that gets a voice changer that pretends to be a woman, and you know what I mean, like. Like, no, I don't have an issue with VTubers. At the end of the day, I don't think about it that deep. But you know how it is. People hide behind a screen and say things that they wouldn't say in real life. People hide behind avatars so that they can do or be whatever they want to be at any time. It could be severely disingenuous. But you just never know, right? But that could be for anybody. It could be for me, right? I could be completely a total fucking fraud. I never played a video game in my life. All right, I'm here talking shit about video games. Right, and I'm on camera. Cassie's wearing a Pepsi costume for Halloween. Dude, that's disgusting. How dare you accuse me?
I think Reforged is Hypno in his spare time.
Yo, fire. That would be kind of funny. How does he... I would love to see Reforged, bro, get dressed up in something retarded. Because I feel like he thinks he's too good for it. You know what I mean? Like get dressed, like, bro, wear the Scooby Goon outfit, bro. Wear the Scooby Goon outfit. Oh, you too good for it? You know how many people make fun of me for wearing this thing? They get genuinely upset. Like, they think that like, the fact that I wear a fucking onesie for lulz, all right, based on a tier goal, they think that is like, that automatically means that I shouldn't be taken seriously. Put him in a banana suit, yo, I'd fucking die laughing. Yeah, because he thinks he's really genuinely too good for it. Cassie Deep Voice comes on Discord, man, fuck you, B-Man. Oh my god. All right, we gotta figure out. Let me see. Is there anybody we can raid? I gotta get rid of you guys, man. You're making fun of me too much, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, it's cooked, bro. There's nobody. Well, it is what it is. For Reforge, it would be Jimmy Goontron. Oh my, but he wouldn't, bro. He wouldn't have to actually wear anything. He wouldn't have to actually wear anything. Always take the old internet advice about assuming you're always talking to a dude unless proven otherwise. Based. And you will not be disappointed with any streamer you watch, yo. This is Cassie's fake girly voice for YouTube. Jesus Christ. I already have like a gender ambiguous fucking sounding voice to begin with. Like, and I can't help it, bro. I can't fucking help it. More streams? There are no more streams. 10 more hours? Jesus, I would pass the fuck out. Literally catch me like this, catching Z's, bro. I'll be doing one of these. Oh my god, did you do funny request videos? No, I haven't. I almost got Mafia 3 downloaded. I'll buy the new one on PS5 if I like those games. Yeah, Mafia 3 is substantially different from the other ones. But, I would say that, I mean, I'm super biased. Mafia 1 and 2 are some of my all-time favorite video games. But I think they're good games even at 30. When they came out on the PS4, I played them at 30. I enjoyed my time, even though 30 kind of stinky, admittedly so. They're definitely a lot better plays on PC, though. Admittedly so. We will still be watching one-handed. Yo, honey, you piece of shit. Yo, GDR with the 10 gifties, my guy. Bro, you had to do all that. Oh, man, thank you, bro. GDR was like, well, I gifted those. I gave those other guys too much money. Now, you ain't had to do all that, bro. I appreciate you, dog. If you guys became channel members, yo, go join the Discord, man. Come hang out with us. I'll be around later today. But I appreciate it, man. With that being said, I'm about to get up out of here, bro. 10 hours. I'm beat. I am super beat. Yeah, GDR is a fucking king. Yo, no. GDR, no mas. No more. We're putting you in timeout. Bro, he just gifted another 10. I have to end the stream. Because he's doing too much, bro. I appreciate, a little something here and there. Keep someone incentivized. But goddamn, nah. Nah, bro. Thank you, GDR. I appreciate it. We're about to get up out of here. Let me see who I can raid on Kick. No, bro. No. Oh my god. Yo. GDR is fucking literally losing his mind. He's literally losing his mind. Yo, get him up out of here. Get him up. He's gifting so many memberships. He's gifting my ops membership. No, he's literally he's gifting so many memberships. He's gifting my ops memberships. Yo, Life Ferret, thank you so much for the gifty over on Kick too. Yo, thank you guys so much. GDR, thank you so much, bro. Join the Discord. Come hang out with us. Man. It's awesome. Yo, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. No, we gotta get out of here. He will not stop. He's literally losing his fucking mind. Yo, who are we gonna raid on Kick? I need to figure out who to raid on Kick. This is too much, bro. Where he's literally chasing us out of here. Raid channel. We are raiding the Healing Whisperer on Kick because we can. Yo, let him know who sent you. All right, the Healing Whisperer. Thank you so much for all of the gifties, yo. I appreciate it. That is too insane, though. Stop this, man. All right, guys over on Kick, if you haven't followed me, be sure to follow. I play video games. I talk about video games. We make fun of fanboys, all that good stuff. Pimple, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. I love chatting it up with you guys, and I appreciate everything. Much love to all of you. Have a great, safe weekend. Hope to see you guys next week. Or I want to try and stream a little more often. Play some games and stuff like that, but I sleep too much. But I'm going to see what I can do. All right? But with that being said, Cult Classic Cage here. Follow me on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Twitter, all that good stuff. And I'll catch y'all. Next week, man. Yo, Tech Dragon, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. And with that, we got the raid over going to Healing Whisper. See you guys over on Kick. Peace out, y'all. We got homies on Rumble. I got no one to raid on Rumble. I have no one to raid on Rumble or YouTube. So I guess that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I literally can't keep up with all these fucking gifties, bro. I can't keep up with them. GDR is king of the stream. Thank you so much for everything, GDR. Guys, I want to see new channel members. All right, take advantage of your channel membership because GDR was far too kind, bro. Go to the channel membership page, click the Discord link, come hang out with us. Why end? Bro, because I feel bad taking that type of money from any person. I really do. Like, I know some other streamers really don't feel that way, but I do. Like, a little incentive is nice, you know, like a little incentive, community support coming from a bunch of different people, you know, in little spurts and stuff. It keeps the incentive going. But like, yo, any type of money like that from any one person, I never feel comfortable. Go to the Discord. Yes. Start giving orders, GDR. But I'll catch you guys later, man. Much love. Thank you all to everybody that showed up, to everybody that hit the like button, to all the super chats, to all the people who became channel members, for all the gifted memberships, for all the support, to all the mods, Philip, Lindo, L Alchemy, B-Man, bro, all the mods, all the support. You guys are far too kind, and I appreciate y'all always having my back. So much love to y'all. Have a great, safe weekend, everyone. And with all me said, I'm out. Peace. Dance for me to dress? Hell no. Yo. I love you guys, man. Take care, y'all.